Why is everything so fucking loud today?
On Twitch, Stream Elements asks, Play Compile is now live. Streaming Snowbreak.
I don't know.
Wait, Snowbreak added English voices. They actually listened.
I don't know why everything's so
Welcome
loud.
to the Play Compile live stream.
Okay, everything is insanely loud this morning. Also, the temperature gauge in the top left hasn't... Let me just restart her. It's still updating anyway. I don't know what the hell is going on with my audio this morning. Holy crap. I've had to, like... Look at my OBS, right? My OBS is normally on just below full. It's normally about here for the desktop. I had to put it down to there just to stop it going into the red. Like, what is going on? I haven't changed anything. Oh, shit. I don't want to back up there then, do I? I don't know why it's so... Why is everything so loud? I really don't understand. What the hell is going on? Nothing should have changed. Configure. Properties. I mean, and it's turned down to 76%. It's not even on 100%. I don't know what the hell is going on with the audio today. That is so loud. The game's updated. Miko! She's not Migu anymore. And now my AV's complaining. It was. It still seems insanely loud for 76%. And it's turned on. I don't know what is going on with the audio today. Hola Tommy on YouTube. Technical difficulties.
Welcome to the Play Compile.
Does that sound okay? I mean, it's staying out of the red, so hopefully it should sound okay. Let me know if it doesn't. I don't know what is going on with the audio. I've never seen it that loud before in my life. It should be okay. Especially given that the whole thing that brought me back. Oh, it's been a while. The whole thing that brought me back to Snowbreak was the fact that apparently they've added English voices. Why is it running ads again? Oh my god, it's one of those days. Also, yeah, the thermostat's busted again. I'll tell you what it is. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I added it to exclusions. I know exactly what's happened. I can tell you what's happened. Because it keeps doing it. I'm so sick of Windows. Oh, Windows drives me insane. Right, here's what... Let me tell you what happened. What happened is apparently a vulnerability was spotted in Ring 0. Now, what is Ring 0? Ring 0 is like a system-level driver that has access to things like temperatures, fan speeds, and stuff like that. Apparently, there's a vulnerability in it, and it's like a really old... I wouldn't say it was old, but it's been around for a while. It's like a system-level driver that's been around for a while, and apparently a vulnerability was spotted in it. So now, Microsoft, in their infinite wisdom, have marked it as a Trojan. It's not a fucking Trojan, you fucking dipshits. So every malware company on the planet now sees that as a threat, right? Because people can exploit it. So rather than patch it, everything that uses Ring 0, which is my thermostat here, my fan control here, is now needs that adding to... Oh, just give me a minute. Windows security. It needs that adding to, what's the word? The ignore list. The allowed list. Trojan hardware, Libra hardware monitor. See, I told you. I've already added this to my list. Like, at the moment, Libra hardware monitor is just not getting any updates. So it's not able to use the new drivers or whatever. It's a kind of old thing. And like, for now, if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of thing, right? It's like, I've got too much going on to be like, trying to find something else right now. I just need it to work. So now, the motherfucker, once again, I swear to God, this is driving me insane. I've done this 14 times and it keeps removing it. Right, allowed threats. No threats. No allowed threats. How do I make the fucking exception again? Manage settings. I'm going to turn the fucking thing off in a minute. It's driving me insane. Like, just do what I tell you to do. Add or remove exclusions. Look! Oh, wait, that one might not actually be in there. Okay, we need to add one more exclusion. I thought it was in there. I'm sure it was. So we keep it in dump Libra hardware monitor. There. Dump Libra hardware monitor. Now I've got to download the thing again because it just broke it. This is like my 4th time doing this. Drives me up the wall. Right, Libra hardware monitor. It's a GitHub thing. Right. Last updated November 24th, 2024. So it's going to have that driver in it. But like, I'm sure it'll be fine. Somebody's watching right now going, oh, I know exactly how to exploit you now. You know, I'll get around to changing it. I can't right now. And I want to spend a day looking for a new thermostat. It took me long enough to find that one that actually did. And this is what drives me nuts, right? It took me ages to find this one that worked with my Miku thing. Because I needed something that was going to output temperature values to a file, which this one does. So it took me long enough to even find that. Where's the Libra hardware monitor folder? There it is. Ah, shit. I wonder if it could remove it from downloads. I better be quick about it. Dump. Libra hardware monitor. Copy. Paste. Replace. Okay. So hopefully, now when we reload Miku, everything should work. And it's added to exclusions. You saw me do it. You saw me do it. It's right there. I'm looking at it right now.
Welcome to the Compile live stream.
Found threats again. It's not even a threat. Shut up. Okay, it got it from temp this time. There we go, it's working. The thermostat just delivered and just disappeared in the top left. Okay, it must have, I don't know. Maybe when I was extracting it or something, it ended up in temp. It's fine, as long as the thing works, it's working. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, let's get some audio. Okay, we've got that going. Alright, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Obvious, you know, first thing in the morning is the last thing I need. What? I swear it's so fucking loud. Why is it so loud today? I got a free outfit. I'll have that. Oh, that's way better than the old one. Look at the miserable little shit in this. Oh, she almost looks like a girl. Almost. It's a bit skimpy. Bit on the skimpy side, don't you think? Well, this is what the kids like. FBI at the door. Right, okay, what have we got? 30 pulls! What the hell? Oh, they're standard pulls, aren't they? No one gives a shit. 420 Gemaroonies, though. What is this, like a welcome back thing? Or like a... What is this? I don't know what it's for. Who cares? I'll take them. I'll take them. Alright, should we do our 30 free pulls? I mean, what could you get? Not a lot. Who's even on banner right now? It's Echo, isn't it? I've never really liked Fetty. She's new. We'll try and get... Whatever, we'll try and get her. I never really liked Fetty that much. Who do we like? I hate Yao. I don't really like Fenny. I like Life and I like Frisha. I don't really like Marion. And obviously my favourite's Etchel. And I like some of the newer characters. But out of the standard characters, the only two I really like is Life and Frisha, I guess. Which I already have, obviously. I never really looked at Marion. I don't know. I never really paid that much attention to her, to be honest. I forgot she existed. Alright, let's do 10 polls. Swipe down. God, it's been a while. We got a purple. No one cares. No one cares about the golds, really. They're just, unless they added new characters to the standard pool. But I even had most of the non-standard characters in this game because I played this game way too much, way more than it deserved to be played. Okay, these are probably all currencies back as well for the fun polls, so that's good. Okay. Okay, so we got absolutely nothing, which is fine. Because there's nothing really worth getting on that banner. Yeah, we're still a while away. What's going on with the special banner? So, yeah, okay, I remember now there's a 100% banner, of which we're a 0. And we're 16 of 80 into the 50-50 banner. Now, considering I don't really give that much of a shit about Fenny to begin with, that seems fine to me. Alright, let's do it. Let's just do some cheeky Fenny pulls. Not that I really care. Alright, we got nothing. Let's do another. Nothing again. Let's do another. Oh, we'll count one out. Oh, it wants money. Money! Give me your money. Give me your money. Do I want that right now? Yeah, I guess so. Jesus Christ, put some fucking claws on. Jesus. Oh my god, I forgot how bad this game is. Sorry, how good this game... Well, it depends on your perspective, I guess. Yeah, I think it's too much for me. Like, I don't want to feel like I need to close my curtains, you know what I mean, when I'm playing the fucking game. Jesus. Fucking hell. Chill out. I think they've go too far with this. They really do. They go too far with it, in my opinion. It's too much. You never heard less is more, you know? Yeah, in that case, less clothes is more money, probably. That's probably why they do it. But I think they tone it down a little bit. It's ridiculous. Right, okay. I think this is worse than Neat Gear now. I think it is. Yeah, this is starting to make Neat Gear look like censored. And we all know Neat Gear is not censored. Alright, what are we getting? I gotta try and remember how to play this game now. I was curious if Etchel has had any new outfits while I've been away. Probably not. I want to make sure I get all of Etchel's outfits because she's my fave. Where do I check outfits? I can't even remember. Oh, the clothes hanger. So, this is a standard outfit. We got the schoolgirl. This is the one she's wearing now, the fluffy. And we got the kitty as well. Let's put the kitty one on her. Yeah, she hasn't had any new ones. She got a new one, I think. Oh, I'm not seeing it though. I'm sure she got a new one though. I'm sure why it's not showing here. I'm sure I remember seeing that. Unless I'm getting mixed up with somebody else. I got the new vampire girl. She's cool. I think I need to finish leveling her up actually. Yeah. There we go. Did I get that all the way? Yeah. I got some logistics. I got them as well. Neuronics. God, I even got this most of the way as well. Okay. So if I remember right, the first thing I used to do in this game is I used to do this. Okay, I was doing these two just because like they're newer ones, and actually I don't mind her. She's like really good at like clearing content quickly. Also, where do we want our camera for this game? It might not be in the best place. I'll figure that out. I'm not sure where the camera should be for this game. Okay. Wait, I remember this. It might not be up yet. There's a seasonal thing where you can well, there's Jotun Tunnel. Maybe I should do that just to grease the old wheel, as it were, you know. Wait, does that mean what I think it means? You know, like get back into the swing of it. That might mean something completely different. That might be a sexual thing, I don't know. But that's not what I'm talking about, alright? I'm not like that. I will be if I play much more of this. No, I don't mean like, you know... is it neural? It's neural simulation where I can just sweep it, isn't it? Here we go. I didn't think this would be up yet. Here we go. Wait, we just do it in one click now? No, 1200 is not the whole thing. What does switch form do? Insufficient valuation attempts. Okay, so that means we did what we could. That normally gives me a few Gemaroonies. Claim all button doesn't work anymore. What? What is happening? Gimme. Alright, we've got a couple more pools. I don't know why I said it like that. Couple more pools. We got a couple more pools. Oh, let's do them. Alright, let's do them. Garbage. We might have some from the shop. Purple. A purple. Purple, as the French would say. Le purple. How do I get out of here? Get me out. Shit, did I do the right banner? Oh, don't tell me I just did the 100% banner. I did, didn't I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's fine. Could have sworn I said 100%. Like, it's fine. It's fine. I was about to rage then. Rage against the Snowbreak. Fuck you, I won't fap to your waifu. Fuck you, I won't fap to your waifu. Right, do I need a revision? This game needs a revision. No, wait, be nice, be nice. They added voices. We'll give them a chance. At least they're trying. Alright, let's get these. We need these. And we need these. Oh! These are the limited... I don't know which one's more likely to give me the pulls back. I wouldn't want Fenny's weapon, to be honest. I'll just get these ones. Okay. Okay. Are we on the 50%? No. This thing is yeah, it's going to catch me out. I know it is. I don't like it. Alright, we've got 7 Polaroonies. I just press skip. Alright. 2. 3. Come on. 4. 5. 6. 7. Good God, that was boring. Wow, so boring. You didn't give me a purple there. We've got 2 here as well. 1. 2. I feel like Count on fucking Sesame Street. One piece of shit. 2 pieces of shit. Alright, what have we got? Who the fuck's that? Who is that? Oh, is that miserable bitch? It is changing. No one plays her anymore. You having a laugh? Who's playing her? Get lost. Ain't no one playing her. What was it, 1942? Oh, is this the events? Oh, we got story. Okay, I want to save myself for the story. Now, once upon a time, in a galaxy far, far away, you used to need to save energy to do the story. But then they did listen then as well, and I think they made it so that you can do the story without spending energy now. Which is about goddamn time. Okay, so this is like a new version of the original summer event, which was the first ever event they had. So this could be fun. This could be fun. Alright, I think what I want to do first is maybe just get warmed up in Jotun Tunnel or something like that. That feels like a good idea. You know, low stakes, low risk. Just get me back into the swing of it. Get me back into it. Alright, let's go. Controller on. It's not working! Come on! Okay, nothing's working. Let me try turning that off. I'm pretty sure this game needs Xbox emulation though. Where? Or not? What the? See, I thought that it had DualSense support, but then the last time I played this game, when Vampire Girl came out, it wouldn't work with DualSense. I had to put the Xbox back on, and then I remember thinking, well, that's weird because I'm sure this game used to support. So I don't know if it broke and they fixed it, or I broke and someone fixed me. No one can fix me. No one can fix me. Okay. Also, why is my... Oh, god damn it, that's sensitive. That's very sensitive. Why can't I click any... Ugh! Oh, no, I mean... Oh, my god. Oh, they did weird things with the controller. Didn't they used to let me use the mouse? Yeah, I don't like this. Why can't I use the mouse anymore in control? Oh, no, I don't like this. Why'd they change this? This was fine. Oh, God, I remember raging about this last time. You can't use the mouse anymore when you're in gamepad mode? Oh, no, that's such a bad change. I like to do menus with the mouse, right? Because it's way easier to click things than it is to fucking navigate with a controller. And I like to play the game with the controller. And I used to be able to do that. But now, oh no. If you're on controller, you're on controller. If you're on mouse, you're on mouse. No! Let me do what I want. Don't tell me what to do. So hang on a minute. All I wanted to do was turn down the sensitivity. Because clearly I'm way too sensitive to this change. No, not my... Actually, not my sensitivity. The sensitivity for the stick... My sensitivity is fine, actually. Alright? It just shows that I'm passionate and I care. Right joystick settings. Central dead zone. I'm not playing dead zone. I'm playing Snowbreak. No, normal camera is... Oh, man. See, just let me use my mouse. Oh my god, you have no idea how much I just want to drag those sliders with my mouse. It would. It doesn't even do it. It doesn't even... You did this and then it doesn't even work. Worst change ever.
Can you repeat that?
Worst change ever, I said. Oh, I managed to fool it. Is that normal camera? I don't mind that being quite fast. Let's do 80-40. And then if I keep pressing start, I can force the mouse to show up. And then it still accepts my mouse. It just hides it from me. Stupid idiots. Right. It's already down to 3216 though, apparently. But it feels too... Well, let me try it again. Oh my god, why won't you just let me click with the mouse? I think it's got the acceleration on as well. Okay, that feels better, I think. Okay, I think that feels better. We'll live with that. God, why is everything a battle? You know, it was fine before. Yeah. Okay. I'm out of practice. Oh yeah, I can roll. I forgot about that. You gotta roll with it. You gotta take your time. Ow! That took me longer than it's ever taken me before. I don't know why. Alright. Everything still feels too... It's been a while, hasn't it? It does feel a bit... I'll know when it's right. I'll know when it's right. Just scroll down. Scroll on, motherfucker. Scroll. Oh, it's advanced. Why is it in advanced? Oh my god. 80-40 seems a bit too much. Let's try 60. Let me click. 60-30. Okay, 60-30. And then maybe a little bit less. No, I think the aiming might have been okay, actually. We'll try 30-15. There we go. Okay. Is that better? Oh, that's better. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, we're fine. I noticed they didn't give actual English voices. Ugh! Actually, that might have been in English, that because that's the noise I make when I get out of bed. Ugh! Oh, when I lose 50-50 in Snowbreak on the 50-50 banner. Ugh! I got another fucking fanny. Right, how do I get down? Get on down, get on down. Hey! Alright, let's go, let's go. What was that click? Was it you? You dead now. You dead. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead.
I'll stay close to you, Adjutant.
Is that new? Was that a new voice line, or was that always in here? I feel like that.
Coming through.
She's got new voice lines. So why doesn't Etchel have voice lines? I mean, she does, but why doesn't she have English voice lines? You know what? Maybe Etchel's better, not in English. Maybe Etchel's better.
You can do this.
Yeah, I think these are new. Oh. Die, you piece of shit. You're so far. Why are you so far?
Excuse me. Coming through.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Won't be unlucky anymore.
That's hilarious. Okay. We do have English voices set, right? I clicked everything but what I wanted. Sound quality extreme. Did that affect my entire PC this morning by any chance? Feels like it did. Okay. That's not language. Other? Where do you set English voice? I thought, wouldn't you expect it to be under audio? Extreme English. It's set to extreme English apparently. I don't know what it is. Where the fuck is language then? Is it under gameplay? I know there's an option for language somewhere.
On Twitch, Streamer Lemon says, Calliopan climbed aboard, closing parenthesis.
Thank you for the follow. I don't know where language is. We'll look later. Maybe when I can use the mouse again in the main menu. I don't know why they took the mouse off me.
Stay close to you, Adjutant.
There's definitely... Ow! There's definitely new voice lines in that. Dude! Right, that's it. That's it! Alright, get him! Push him down the stairs. Alright. Come on! Let's go!
Out of my way. Objective complete. All recorded.
Where? Oh, that was her, wasn't it? For a minute there, I was thinking that was Frisch's voice line. Yeah, no, that was hers.
This time.
Okay, yeah, they definitely added new voice lines, I think. That's some tripping.
I did it too.
Alright, let's go!
Excuse me. Coming through.
Excuse me! Can I see your ID, please? Excuse me, I'm English. I need to check your ID. Keir Starmer said I need to check your ID, please. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Oh, we're done! We're done already. Let's go! Oh, I saw the foot. I saw the foot fetish going on there. Right, why doesn't my mouse... Oh my god, this try... How the... No, you've got to let me click that, please. Please. Why did they change it? That was... No, I like to click things with the mouse and play with the controllers. That's so weird. There we go. I can fool it. I can, if I press start, I can make my mouse appear very temporarily, but then they hide it from me again. That is a horrible change. I don't know why they did that. It's not just my PC being weird, is it? Let me just quit the game and restart it. I don't think so, because I noticed this last time as well. Something like this would literally make me quit the game. I'm not even joking. Like, oh my god, that's going to drive me nuts. I don't understand why they changed it. It was fine the way it was. This was what, like, one thing I've never complained about with this game, really, is, like, the controller and keyboard and mouse integration and stuff. That never needed changing. That's always been good. And this is an Unreal game as well. And Unreal games tend to struggle with that a lot more. The reason why is because they don't have the DualSense support and stuff out of the box. Like, devs actually have to put some effort in for it. And these guys actually put the effort in. Wait, what the... Now my mouse just doesn't work at all. What is going on? Wait, oh my god, eventually. Was that Rachel? Wait, who's that in the pool? No, my mouse is gone again. There's something weird. What is going on with this game? I swear I had my mouse earlier though. No, I need my fucking mouse. This is going to drive me insane. Why did they change it? It's like I can barely play the fucking game if I can't see my mouse. Is it because I'm in controller mode? It never used to do that. I can't even click anything. This is so fucking annoying. Mouse, like there isn't even a mode. Like it's not even. It doesn't even have a mode. Because I think it's supposed to just support both out of the box. So why is my mouse suddenly gone in this game? It doesn't make no sense. Oh my god. What did they do? What did they do to break this? This was always fine. Why is it suddenly... I mean, it's just updated, so it shouldn't need, like, repairing or anything. I'll click repair just in case. Repair. Shit, that might apply the censorship again. I can just turn it back off. I might try Googling it. I can't be the only person who's struggling with this. Right, I've got my mouse pointer now. Do not take it away from me. Leave the mouse pointer on the screen. So I can click things. That would be a nice idea, wouldn't it? So I can click things. Sorry. I forgot you were there. Oh my god. No, that's not it. See, the fucking mouse pointer's gone again! Oh my god, I'm getting so mad. Okay, right. This is fucking ridiculous. Snowbreak. Missing mouse pointer. This is so ridiculous. That's nice. Point to tier. Two years ago. That's... Google, why is 2 years ago the first result? You fucking freaks. Will you fix your broken... It's not even a search engine much. It's an ad engine. Where's options to make it recent? Fucking... No, past... Well, it doesn't have to be the past month, but not like 2 years ago. Past month might be a bit too soon. Alright, do past year then. Past year. Oh, there is a custom range as well. What? Am I the only person suffering this problem? Oh my god, are you kidding me? This is so ridiculous. Just no mouse pointer. Like, what is going on? I can't play the fucking game if I can't click things. How do you get something so wrong? It was fine before. This only broke within the last couple of patches. I noticed it when Vampire Girl came out, it happened to me a couple of times as well, and it made me rage then as well. So that means it's been busted since then. But it was always fine before then. Like, look, I have my mouse pointer now. Everything's great. I have my mouse pointer. There's nothing like I need to change. No, let's log out. And why does this take so long to respond? That never used to be a thing either. Why does that now take 6 years to let me log in? No mouse pointer. Fuck this game, man. Honestly, I just want to play the fucking game. This is ridiculous. How am I the only person? No mouse pointer. Great job as always, Google. Great job as always. Fantastic. Well, I don't know what to do. I can't play the fucking game if I can't click things. I don't really fancy, like, troubleshooting this all day long. I just want to play the fucking game. I don't even know how to get to some of these icons with the fucking controller. It's so awkward. I never had to do that before. But there is no like, there's no like gameplay mode because it's supposed to be like auto switch, so you can just do whatever. But I can't if you take my fucking mouse pointer off me. And you know what else? I reported this as a bug when Vampire Girl came out as well. So I let them know about this and it's still not fixed. Aim assist, gamepad vibration, advanced settings. Right stick, left stick. Like there's nothing, there's no option I can do to bring it back. Like, I think it's a bug. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. I literally can't play the game. Is there no way to, like, force it to bring the mouse pointer back? Here's the thing. I bet I know what the issue is. Here's how I know it's a bug. Right, watch this. They fucked up, and I can tell you why. If I turn my controller off and I start the game, I bet I have my mouse pointer. Which proves that what's causing the mouse pointer to disappear is the fact that I have my gamepad connected. Now, that makes sense when you're in shooting mode, right? Because you don't want the mouse pointer in the middle of the screen or whatever. It's annoying. But when you're in menus, that needs bringing back. How did I know? How did I know? And now I have my mouse pointer. Yeah, I reported this last time. They still haven't fixed it. This is so ridiculous. This is actually unplayable. Please fix the missing mouse pointer issue. When in menus and the gamepad is connected, the mouse pointer visibility is set to hidden. This makes it so I cannot click menu buttons. This should only happen in shooting mode. Like, I don't know, like, isn't that clearly describing the issue? Can I describe it any clearer? When in menus and gamepad is connected, let me put on PC. On PC. For caps lock. The mouse pointer visibility is set to hidden. This makes it so I cannot click menu buttons. This should only happen in shooting mode to help with immersion. As I cannot click if I cannot see. Thanks. Okay, so I asked them to add English voices in one of their feedback surveys probably about 10 months ago, and they did listen and they did do it. So 10 months from now I might actually be able to play the game properly again. Okay, so for now I'm probably going to have to switch my controller on and off, on and off, on and off, and battle the fucking thing, which is going to drive me insane. But at least I can play it, I guess. Yeah, they changed that at some point. I don't know why. It was fine before. Now that I can actually click things, let me just double check my settings, make sure I'm not missing something. Smart cast, skill lock indicator, hide teammate visual effects, hide HP above team, but hold fire to keep shooting, display combat text, on, off, ricochet. And the weird thing is, like, if I bring the mouse pointer back by tricking it like that, by bringing the Windows mouse up, it accepts my click. So it is just that they're hiding the mouse pointer when they detect the controller. Which, yeah, you do want to do that in shooting mode for immersion, but you don't want to do it in menus. I think the assumption is they assume that if you're on gamepad, you're going to do everything on the gamepad, and if you're on keyboard and mouse, you're going to do everything on keyboard and mouse. So I admit that it's, but like, I can't be the only person who plays both, like, because it's so much easier to navigate menus with the mouse, but I like to play with gamepad, and that's one of the joys of having a PC. I do realize it is a bit of an, I wouldn't say it was an edge case, but it's probably, I'm probably in the minority of players. But it worked fine before, that's the other thing, right? It was fine the way it was. It actually let me do that before. Yeah.
I'm going down to the library with Bella to get your badge renewed.
Alright.
I'm taking him with me, so...
Yeah. Alright, I'll see you a bit. Domain characteristic kinetic transfer. After using standard skill, increase skill damage by 40% for 10 seconds. Okay. I don't know. Sure, let's just take the top 3. I can have random outfits. Sure. Alright. Ah, no, my controller's not on. There we go. Ugh. Done it! Alright, but now I don't have the mouse again.
ちゃんと言うこと聞いたぞ。
Okay. So I'm gonna have to do that with controller. Oh my god, I'm so unhappy. Ah! Okay. What do I do? Okay, next difficulty. Why can't I hit it? Why isn't it letting me switch characters? There we go. Okay, next difficulty. Yeah, this is why Unity is much better with controls than Unreal is. So because the developers have to do all that themselves on Unreal, they'd have to have like a really good understanding of control schemes. Which Unity does, right? Because it's like a global engine. But I guess not every... Especially like a... What are these? Chinese, Korean, or whatever they are. So in the East, the main gameplay device is mobile. So like their top priority is touchscreen, and then their second priority will be keyboard and mouse, and controller's always like an afterthought. So in my case, like swapping between keyboard and mouse and controller is would seem like a very niche thing to them, I think. But to me, like, that's how I play all my games, and it used to work fine. The problem is if somebody complained and said, oh, sometimes I get the mouse pointer. I might have even filed a bug report like that at some point. Or, you know, your mouse pointer in the middle of the screen is breaking immersion when I'm playing on controller. Then that might be why they made that change. Not realizing that that breaks menus if you want to put things with the keyboard and mouse. So, like, it is a very... It's a very specific thing, right? Where you do what's called context switching, right? So Unity has this thing called auto switch that's built into the new input system, and it does all this for you. That's why Unity games will typically have much better gamepad support on PC, because they already figured all this stuff out in Unity, and they wired it straight into the engine. But Unreal haven't done any of that. Like, Unreal don't give a shit. So it's up to the developers to do that themselves. And if the developers don't really understand how, you know, controller players on PC are playing games, then they wouldn't know about this stuff, I guess. Okay, so that was the final level, I think. Okay, so we cleared that one. But now I'm not going to be able to click anything again, am I? Christ. Right, triangle is claim all. I'm going to have to learn to do a lot of this menu with the gamepad, as much as I don't want to. Previous stage is not challenged. What are you talking about? I cleared it, didn't I? You mean... well, how do I get to that? Oh my god, this is so fucking awkward. What's the highest... I have to go back now. I have to start from 1. Okay. Oh my god, that's so horrible on a controller. Okay, right. And now I've got to... Oh my god, this is horrible. It's okay, it's okay, we'll live. Oh my god, I have to go all the way... This is painful! 2 lives! 2 lives! For someone with no life. Okay, and then who else? Oh, I know, we'll take Tempest. No, I need a healer though, don't I, in case I die. Am I gonna die? Where's my Tempest? There's my Tempest. Okay, I think I'll swap normal life for a healer. Just in case I die. Who's the healer? I've got a 4-star healer in here somewhere. Oh my god, this is so awkward. Isn't she the healer? Yes. Fucking hell, that's so awkward. Look at how many clicks I have to make just to get from one interface element to the next.
Just give the order.
Now that's not the dev's fault, that's just the limitation of the gamepad, but again, this is why as a PC player, I will mix and match, right? I click menus and I play on controller. It's normally fine. Except, weirdly enough, the only exception to that would be Genshin Impact, which is another game that kind of forces you to pick one or the other. But I guess, because I've gotten used to it on Genshin, because it's always been like that, I guess I just don't really notice it, because I learned it on gamepad, I guess. Yeah, that's true.
All done. Now we can leave here safely.
But whereas this game used to let me do that, right? So I learned it with the mouse and key and controller and swapping and switching. So that's what makes this so
All within control.
horrible for me.
Leave it Tempest warning.
I'm not used to this team at all.
I'll deal with this.
What does R1 and X do? The fuck? That got me up on a platform or something.
Hands on the other side.
What? I don't really know what that is.
I'll never forget you.
Okay, first of all, I'm not used to this boss. I have no idea how it works. And then secondly, I really don't play these team members really.
Realizations won't make me waver.
So I'm a bit
Just
out
give
of
the order.
sorts with this
We'll
one.
take care of this quick. Don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah, to be fair, Genshin is like pick one or the other, and they get you to set whether you're on keyboard and mouse or controller.
You can't stop us.
But because it's always been like that, I guess I'm just used to it,
On the
so I don't
other
really
side.
think about it. But I noticed when Star Rail came out, they upped the ante, right? They actually had auto switch in there with the new control scheme from Unity, and so they let you do both. And so Star Rail's like this, where I'll mix and match. I'll click the menus with the mouse and play the game with the gamepad. Which is the way I prefer to do it.
Leave it to big space, won't you? Leave hands on the other side.
So it probably seems like I'm the world's most awkward gameplay because I'm like, I want to use both. But it's not that. It's like I can use one if that's how it's always been and that's how I learned to play the game,
I'll
right?
never forget you.
But once something's in my muscle memory, right? I played this game for like, how long's it been out now? Have we been over a year? It's been over a year, hasn't it? Well, it's been 2 years now.
Leave here safely.
I played this game since it came out. So that's over a year of playing a game a certain way. And it's like crazy to like try and change the way I play it now. It's like
Just give
it's
me
like
order.
learning a new game,
Take care of this quick.
but without a tutorial. It's super awkward.
Weakness exposed.
Leave it to Big Sis.
Depends on the other side.
I gotta take it on the other side. Hello, hello. I regret this team though. I don't think this is a good team for this. I think this is a really bad team for this.
Time almost up.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Hello, D.
Hello! What is happening? I don't even know what's happening right now.
You can't stop us.
Yeah, I regret this team. I think it's probably...
Depends on the other side.
It feels like the element's not the right element as well.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
But I don't take this too seriously. Yeah, it feels like... What is that? Physical damage or something?
Leave it to me.
Kinetic, I guess they call it in this, right? It feels like it's like resistant to kinetic damage because my damage numbers are so fucking low. And everything... Does it normally look grey like that? Washed out.
No need to panic.
Either that or I just suck. Maybe it's just a skill
Don't push
issue.
yourself too hard.
Could just be a skill issue. I feel like I'm on a train. It sounds like I'm on a train.
On the other side.
I've still got 8 minutes though, so I should be alright.
Time's almost up.
Leave it to me.
Also, I shouldn't have brought a healer. I don't think I've actually needed to use my healer yet. How do I use my healer?
Yeah, change a bit of their resistance stuff for supreme background this time it seems.
I can't remember how this healer works.
Ones all follow the same as Mural Sin,
Put an end to
but
this.
this one they change it.
Bit of resistance stuff for supreme background seems... Time it seems. Previous one all follow the same neural sim, but this one they changed it. Ah. Well, I haven't played, I'll be honest, I haven't played in ages. So, I came back to check out the English voices because I always wanted them to add English voices. I actually asked for that in a survey and I'm super stoked that they have. Because, I know I'm probably in the minority, but I actually like the English voices. But then it was weird, right? Because the first, I think originally they cut English voices because they were struggling to fund it. Because this game really was struggling until they kind of went a bit more Kumery. Because I played this game since it came out. And then they kind of went fan servicey.
Yeah, when the teaser came out, everyone got jump scared by the NBA D.
Yeah, and then they
Don't push
they tried to get the voice actors back when they started making more money again. And the voice actors didn't want anything to do with it because they were all like, you know, oh, feminists or whatever. Oh, this is a naughty game. We don't want to be involved in naughty games. And so they just kind of said, oh, well, fuck you, then we won't do English voices. So I put in my feedback service, it would be really nice to get English voices again. And they actually have, so I never thought we'd actually get it.
Time's almost up.
So that's the main reason I've decided to come back, just to check that out. Yeah, I wish I brought a different element with me. But, whatever. We'll do what we can. We'll do what we can.
Depends on the other side.
I'm dead.
I overdid it again.
Right, how do I use the healer again? I can never remember. Do I need to do anything with her? Or does she automatically get...
I'll deal with this.
Oh, did she come back? Oh, she's still dead.
All within
Oh no, I
control.
think she's still dead. Okay, mission complete apparently. Didn't feel like it. Felt like mission failed. It should have said skill issue is what it should have said. You know what? It's fine. I don't really care.
Yam heal is just support skill, and that's it. D.
God, it's been so long I can't remember how she works. I normally use Etchel as well, but Etchel was on my first team, so Etchel I don't even need to think about it. she's so busted. Okay, so my mouse is now broken because they've broken the mouse. Okay, so what I need to do is quit the game, turn my controller off. This is going to get so annoying. Yeah, they fucked up the switching control scheme thing. I reported this as a bug when Vampire Girl came out, but it's still not fixed, so I just reported it again. Hopefully they'll fix it. Alright, so it looks like I'm restarting the game so I can actually click the buttons again. Click the buttons, click the buttons. Oh, that went in quick. We need a new Etchel outfit, that's what we need. Right. So what do I want to do now? Story? Let's see, what do my dailies want me to do? Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to do the shop thing, don't I? So we need to do all the material levels. Here we go. Yeah, we always need to do this. Let's get those. Okay, easy. The problem is, as soon as I turn my controller on, I'm going to be... But it'll ask me if I want to do the next level, I think. I hope it does. Yeah, this is probably my most busted team, I think. Let's go. Alright, turn the controller on now. And hopefully... Nice. This one's so easy, I'll just Etchel it. Ow! Oh my god, she's wearing her default skin. Okay, give me the option for the next level. So I don't have to... Yes! Okay, good. Right, we should be fine. We can clear all these without restarting the game. Oh, unless... I think I just remembered something. The bug, I think the bug only occurs... I think I figured this out last time. I think the bug only occurs on DualSense. Hang on a minute. So that's probably why I was thinking I needed Xbox this morning. Yeah, I think it doesn't happen on Xbox. I'll send them a follow-up message to let them know. Because otherwise they'll probably be looking at it and thinking, what are you talking about? That doesn't happen. But I guess it only happens on DualSense, I think. Alright, let me test that. So now I'm in DualSense controller. Sorry, Xbox controller. Because that is like an emulator. So it should be Xbox controls now. And I think it works in Xbox. But for whatever reason, DualSense causes the bug. Yeah, if that's true, I'll let them know. I'll send them a follow-up message so that they know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, because my controller's connected right now, and we still have the mouse pointer. We still have the mouse pointer, but sometimes this didn't pick up, so we'll see if it picked up. Alright, please. I think I'm right about this. I think I remember from last time. Let me grab that real quick. Oh, it's so nice to be able to click things with the mouse. Alright, I think this is it. I think I figured it out. Yeah, I'll send them a follow-up message. No, okay, the problem is the controller didn't pick up. Why the fuck isn't it picking up? Try reconnecting it. This sounds familiar though. I'm sure I figured something out where if I force it into Xbox mode, it doesn't happen anymore. Right, now we've got controller. Yeah, and they're Xbox controls because you can see they changed to like Y and stuff.
これからは全部を燃やすんだ。
Yep, we've got the mouse.
今回はちゃんと
Okay,
言うこと聞いたぞ。
so the bug only happens all on DualSense. So it's fine. I can live with that. I'll just use Xbox. Yeah, I'll just use Xbox. But I should probably let them know so that they don't think I'm crazy. What are you talking about, man? What is this bug that you speak of?
Calliopan says, DualSense PS controller then.
Yeah, it seems to only happen if I use DualSense directly. It's weird.
食べられないのか。動かなくなっちゃった。もらった。
So that is a very niche case for them, I guess. Because in order to repeat that bug, you have to be on PC, you have to want to be an awkward bastard like me who wants to use controller and mouse, and you have to be using DualSense. And like, now we're getting down to like maybe a handful of people. So, yay, it works again. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I can use the mouse again. So nice. Oh, yes. Okay, I'll remember that. I'll mind you, I said I'd remember it last time, and then I clearly forgot this morning. Because I started off in Xbox mode, and I was like, wait, it works in DualSense?
That's why no one else talked about it in Reddit, etc.
Yeah, probably.
今日のイケルはもうスマホだぞ。
I always find
動かなくなっちゃった。
I'm a great beta tester, because I'll always find a way to break something. I'm always the fucking oddball who manages to find the one niche case where something doesn't work.
分析。次はドイツだ。かわいい。イケル絵が上手くなった。
Yeah, we're having fun now. I forgot how cool that animation is. I love that animation. Alright, let's go! Foot finish! Okay, what is this? More, whatever they are, Rubik's Cube things. Alright, let's go. Nightmare. Nightmare! It won't be a nightmare, it'll be easy.
狩りの時間だ。
Alright, we'll use this girl. Use my Tempest. She just makes things so easy. This is cheat mode. Holy jiggles.
Don't worry. These realizations won't make me waver.
It caused my eyeballs to wave out of the sockets in a minute. Alright. Holy boobs. Right, we've got lots to look at in this game. Alright, let's see. Last one. Abyss. Here it goes. And then we can auto farm this.
狩りの時は雪の下に潜って待つ手もあるんだぞ。かわいい。
And on the other side.
Oh!
Quick break, everyone. Don't worry. These realizations.
Yes, I've talked about this before, right? The reason Etchel's my favourite, I think, not only is she a healer, and I always love my healers, and she's freaking adorable, but also she's like a traditional shooter, so she doesn't really, like, her skills don't really act like, you know how like Wuthering Waves and Genshin and that. I feel like this game is going more towards those kinds of skills, right? Like Tempest there, she does a whirlwind, and then there's the dodge girl who does things. Like a lot of the newer skills on the newer characters are moving away from third-person shooter and moving more into like something like Wuthering Waves or Genshin or something. Which is fine, but I think the reason I like this game is because it is a shooter, because it's different, right? And it's different from War and Genshin and stuff. So I think that's why I like Etchel so much, because she forces me to play it like a shooter, because she only really shoots. And so I think that's why I like Etchel, because she keeps the game true to its genre. And I think I like that about her. So I do wish they'd like do more characters like that that are more like, you know, just shooters. But they seem to be going in the other direction. But it's fine. I just use that tool. It's fine. Frosty Toss-Up. Excuse me. I dread to think. Alright, these girls are going to toss some frosty stuff. Well, it's one way to keep cool in the summer.
At least for me. Benny, Pureheart and Clarina still have choice to shoot. If only they don't auto-aim, that is.
Yeah, I never used Fanny that much. Clarina. Is Clarina the new vampire one? Yeah, she's cool. Yeah, I do like her, actually. I do like her. I did get her. I haven't used her much yet, though. No, don't you grab my hand. Jesus, I'll have the FBI at my door. Okay, wait. Oh, yeah, I'm really dressed for the frickin' beach. Yeah, well, okay, I guess I didn't buy the outfit or whatever. Frosty Toss-Up.
Knew it. Who else but me?
Alright, she's gonna toss me
I
up.
love Clarina's end voice accent.
She's gonna toss me up. Okay, right. For your first time, I'll be your guide. Click here and let's begin. Okay, I can actually click. Yes.
I knew you'd pick me, darling.
I didn't have a choice. I mean, yes, of course, darling. So hot today, the sun's almost too much, darling. How about we make a dessert together? Wow, she's a slow typer. How about a vanilla choco cup? Let's give it a try.
I insist.
A delicious dessert consists of 3 parts, a base, a middle cream layer, and a topping. This isn't sexual at all. Alright, so we go for milk, and then we go for an ice cream, and then we want chocolate topping. Okay, then I assume we click there.
Relax, darling. With my help, this will be a piece of cake.
Oh my god. There's no way, right? Of course. What would I expect from this game at this point? We're actually shooting her with it. There's no fucking way this game's real. Ingredients you picked are shown in the upper left corner. You'll need to toss them one by one into the dessert cup. Oh my god. I feel like I need to close my curtains when I play this fucking game. Right. Okay, what am I doing? If you don't want to add the current ingredient, just click
Making
oops.
ice cream with extra steps.
Yeah. They need to add, now they need to add one-handed controller support now. They've just made the game even harder to play. Because like I'm going to need another hand for something else. Right, see that blue circle moving around? You need to move the blue crosshair and make it stay in the circle for a while. Okay. Use the mouse. It might be better to use the mouse for this actually. Yeah, oh yeah, it's going to be way easier with the mouse. Okay, I'm really good at this apparently.
Bullseye, darling.
But I kind of want to miss. Because if I miss, it's going to go somewhere else, right?
Darling.
Now there are 2 circles. We'll test that in a minute. Now there are 2 circles and 2 crosshairs. Move each crosshair into the circle of the matching color. What do you mean move? I've only got 1 mouse. What? Oh, imagine that. Maybe. Oh, imagine making a game that needed 2 mice. And you had to do. I could do that. I bet you I could do that. But that would be probably the worst game in the world ever to play. But it'd be fun to make it like something unique. Yeah. How am I? What? So I'm supposed to use the keyboard? Oh my god! You've got to be kidding me. See, I'm not a keyboard user. Okay, I managed to do it. I wonder if I can use the controller for the keyboard one. Oh my god, I need to close the curtains. Comes dual cold circle. This time you need to move both yellow and blue cross. Yeah. This is getting harder. And the game is as well. Now try one more time, just as before. I'm trying. Does the controller work? Oh, I can use the controller and the mouse. Okay, that's perfect. I'll use the controller and the mouse. That'll be way easier for me.
That wasn't so hard.
Depends what you're talking about. Alright. See, we could just fucking mix it on the desk, you know what I mean? But no.
Darling. A shared victory is the sweetest kind.
Okay, what do I do? Exit game.
Knew it. Who else but me?
No, I don't want the FBI at the door. You know. How old is she? Right, in Frosty Top, you receive girls' orders. Yeah, I'll be getting a fucking court order in a minute. When a girl places her order, you'll identify the dessert recipe. Oh my god. Right. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. Dessert recipes. Claim.
Knew it. Who else but me?
No, you've had a go. Someone else gets a go now. Well, I don't know. It depends who there is.
Who else but me?
Like I said, I don't want FBI. So can I pick different people at this point or not? Doesn't look like
knew
it.
you'd pick me, darling.
Again, I had no choice, did I? Right, how about Fruity Reverie? Let's give it a try.
This and definitely this. All done.
Sure, but
Perfect.
how do I know what the ingredients are? Well, I would guess that orange is fruit. Fruity ice cream is fruit. And strawberry syrup? Fruit King. Okay, that's Fruit King. How am I supposed to... How do I find out the recipe? Shouldn't it tell me somewhere? Where? Fruity Rainbow No, I just want to try and look at the recipe. Am I missing something? How do I... Am I supposed to just randomly guess it? What about with sprinkles? That's tangy rainbow corn. Oh my god, I'm never going to remember all this. I don't know. Vanilla ice cream and sprinkles? Oh, see, this is going to take me all day. Surely there must be a way to check a recipe.
Knew it.
Recipes. You seriously don't get the recipe before you... Oh, I hate this. Unlock auto-make for this after making it 2 times. Sure. Oh, that does itself.
Knew it. Who else but me?
Is this... Are you seriously meant to... Okay, let me see if there's a guide on this. Because I genuinely can't be bothered to, like, guess every single ingredient. Right, what is it asking me to do again?
I knew you'd pick me, darling.
Fruity Rainbow Reverie. Right, let's see if there's a guide for all the recipes. Snowbreak. What's this gameplay called? I can't remember. Just put Fruity Rainbow Reverie. Right, I don't want to watch a video. I want a written guide.
Within hours, someone already posted the whole recipes on Reddit.
Have you got a link for that? I would love a link for that. I'm really enjoying Snowbreak. Okay, let's see if I can find it. Snowbreak recipes. Ice cream? I don't know what to search. Well, let's just put Snowbreak recipes. Can't be that many Snowbreak recipes. Is this it? Yes! Yes! This is what I need. Right, why can't I make it bigger? I don't know. Maybe I need to save the image. Open image in new tab. Wait, why is it like that? Why is it so blurry? That's got to be a better image than that, right? Originally. Whatever, I can just about make it out. I just don't know why it's so blurry. It's probably stupid Reddit's fault. But didn't I also... It's because it won't let me get the image into a new tab, I think. When I try and get the image in a new tab, it stays within Reddit. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Right, stick it in my downloads. Let's try sticking it in Photoshop or something. Oh, it's a freaking WebP. Oh, wait. I've got a tool to convert those. What was T3 Web3 convert? Oh my god, why is this so awkward? Can I load that in the thing then? In the browser? Why is everything such a fucking battle? All I want to do is look at the image. Why is this the world's hardest thing to do? I don't want to open it in Google. I just want to open it in... Oh my god! I'm actually going to kill somebody in a minute. Open it in the browser. Thank you. So it's still blurry. It must just be a low resolution. Why would they upload it at such a low resolution? Okay, I can barely read that. It's so blurry. Fruity Rainbow Reverie, that was it. Also, how am I meant to scroll here like that? I'm so confused as to why that's so bad. Is there a Google thing for it? Snowbreak recipes. What the fuck? Where is images? What about this image? What image? Fucking hell, it's one of those days today. Everything's been super fucking awkward. I thought, see, this shows how crap Google search is these days. Fucking hell, all I want is a clear thing I can read. It's like the world's hardest thing to do. I just don't understand why that's such low resolution. It probably comes down to like freaking Reddit, like converting it into a WebP or something, and then it just gets all fucked up. But I bet the original image that they uploaded was like clear as day. Right, I think it's Fruity Rainbow Reverie. I can barely fucking read that. Milk. I don't know what that is. I can't read that. Fruity to degree. I don't know. Sprinkles. I literally can't read that. How are you meant to read that? I don't suppose you've got a better link anywhere, have you?
Think you just need to remember the way it looks.
Yeah, it's just so blurry I can barely see it. I'm convinced there should be a better, like a readable version somewhere, but that would be too useful, I guess. Right. Fucking, it's one of those days today. Right, where was my most readable version? I don't know, I've got like 50 versions of this now. Probably this one. Right, let's see if we can figure it out. Milk, a yellow blob, and some sprinkles. For now, it's probably not too bad because there's probably not that many options, but I'm worried about how many when it gets more options and things look similar.
Try not to get distracted by me, darling.
But I do think the game should have told you what it was. I think that's kind of a... Oh, I've got to put it in here, haven't I?
Still got it.
I guess they want you to just experiment with the ingredients. But yeah, there's another game called Dragon Something Cafe that did something similar, and I have the same criticism. Oh, I've got to put that one in there. Oh, when I move the controller, my mouse no longer moves.
That wasn't so hard.
What does that do?
You're unstoppable. Can't wait to taste our victory with you, darling. Bullseye, darling. Absolutely delicious.
Jesus
Want
Christ.
to taste, darling?
This is
A
so
shared victory
shit.
is the sweetest kind.
Oh my god. Right. How many times do I have to do this?
So many choices.
To play a game that just does the
This
same one
is
again, right?
Definitely knew it. Who else
Okay,
but
so we
me?
got the new recipe.
Knew it. Who else but me?
What are the rewards? Can we actually get gems from this? Because if we can't, I am not Yeah, no, we can't. Unless it's in here, but it's in here. Wait, what are these? Cover? Are they just like avatars or something? Yeah, I think I'll just skip this event. Or at least wait until my curtains are closed. It's cool, I guess. Right, is there anything else in here? I don't think I want to stream that though. That's a bit... So after all that, I went and got the recipes, but like... Yeah, I'll use that when I play off stream, I guess. Okay, what else have we got? So that's the thingy. Oh wait, they're all out here now. Where am I? Let's have a little wander around. So we got a new island. Oh, do I have to play as the dude? That's kind of disappointing. Okay, somebody over here. I suppose this is like the new...
What?
Yeah, this is like the equivalent of the facility or whatever then, isn't it? Where you're the dude. I guess that makes sense. Okay, what's in here? Okay, so that's our thing. GG thing. I got quite a lot of tokens. I don't really know who's close to leveling up. There's a way to check that actually, isn't there, I think? Like who's close to leveling up. Can't remember what way you do it. How do I check that? Okay, well, it shows the hearts numbers. So, like, she's all the way at number 1. So, because she's number 1, yeah, I literally just got her, actually. Because she's at number 1, she's probably the easiest one to, like, level up and get something out of. So, I guess I'll pick her. Alright, so, go back to finest. Yeah, that's for her. 800, so I should get that. Yeah, go on then. We already got that one. I don't think I've really bought anything for a case yet. Who's this? Do I even have that character? I guess I'll get that. I don't think I've already bought Marion anything either. Yeah, I've got tons of these things. What's playful? Now I'll just get this one. Ah, goddammit, I wasn't done. And this one. Alright, surely somebody should have something for me now. Are they all here? I'd assume they're all here. Maybe I need to check the map. Yeah, so how do I find her? Lots of yellow dots. Oh, some of them are back in the... Some of them are back in the thing. Guess she wasn't invited to the school trip. Right, I got something for you, Marion.
It's the adjutant again.
It's the agitator. Yes, I'm here to agitate you. With my annoying outfit. Dressed like a weirdo. Alright, that's nice. Do I get anything? No, I don't want to... I just want to talk to her and see if she's got any rewards for me.
It's the adjutant again.
I don't think so. It would say here, I think. Okay, what does G do? This is all changed. It just asks me where I want to go. I only want to go wherever there's stuff for me, so... Okay, she's in a room. This is a weird room. I like the fucking advert. She's like a movie. Alright, can we go to the girls' room now, please? Good lord. It's like a trailer for a movie. Hello, I have something for you. If you'll show up on my thing. There you are. Alright, Enya?
Looking for me?
Yes, I have gifts. Or a gift. It is an ear-side whisper. Psst, 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 psst. Oh no, don't poke that thing in my ear. No, I didn't agree to this. No. Ah, I would hate that. I don't like putting things in my own ears and then mind somebody else doing it. Oh. Okay, don't ever do that again. Thank you. I like the way you punish me for giving you a gift. That's kind of... Right, I will never give you a gift again. Thank you. Right, okay, and we already got Frisha's bits. You know what I mean. The Tetris blocks. Speaking of which, I'll need to do the Tetris blocks, won't I? Right, somebody wants to talk to me in here. Yes, there you are. Yes, good morning, Frisha. Close your legs. Right, hello?
What's going on?
What's going on? Don't ask. Don't ask! There's been instances with ice cream and sprinkles and earwax. You don't want to know. What are you going to do to me now? I dread to think. Why don't I have any eyes? Probably because they got burned out by this game. Why is there a fucking fly in it? This game is so odd. Right, okay. Not creepy at all. I'm out of here. Wait, do you have anything for me now? Did anything level up or not? No, nobody's leveling up. All these gifts and nobody's got anything for me. Where's the glasses girl? She was new. She's got to have something for me. She's not in here apparently. Is she in the club? No, that's Fenny. Fenny's in the club. Wait, what's Etchel doing in the club? She's not old enough. Etchel, get out of here. You better not be drinking alcohol. You girl, right? I've got words with you, Fenny. You're supposed to be looking after Etchel. Why are you bad influence? She's too young for all this. How many more silver medals will it take for a gold one? What? Oh, darling. You have quite a lot of medals. Do I? I know, right? Oh, I'm saying that to her. Oh, I know, right? Each one is proof of my achievements. I am a top-tier superstar in the Valkyrie games, after all. Well, that's the past. Still, when all's said and done, I'm still your best partner in Heimdall. The one who can really get things done for you, darling. Well, then I should be very grateful for your help. Oh, well, it's nothing really. I'm just doing my part as your partner. But if you really want to thank me, then what? Then you should spend more time with me. Jesus. Pamper her. Alright. From now on, all my time belongs to my dear little lioness. Really? You promise? No backing out now? Wait, weren't we in the club a second ago? Well, that was quick. I have never gone from the club to the girl's bedroom that quickly. Well, wait a minute. I've barely ever gone to the club to the girl. How about your mind for the whole day today? Oh, we're back in the club. Apparently we got bored. That was quick. Didn't I have a gift for her? No, that was something else. She just had dialogue for me. Okay, I guess. Okay, good. Now what? Who's left? Back on the holiday resort. There is 2 dialogues or gift givings or something. Okay, how do we find them? Because it said they were here before, but I didn't see them. What is this? What is this? More Kuma bait?
There you are, adjutant. Get up, darling. You'll roast if you lie there any longer.
Didn't we see that already? Why are we seeing this again? Oh, is that what? Because that's what I clicked. Okay, now I look like I love that scene or something, but okay, yeah, that's what that is, I guess. And that's change music, maybe. Oh, that's to invite here. Invite girls. Well, we've got gifts to give some, haven't we? I successfully invited girls. It didn't even ask me who I wanted to invite. Just girls. Just any girls will do. Just any girl off the street. I don't care. Just get them here, so I can cover them in ice cream. Kind of God, what kind of lessons are we learning from this game?
近づいてくれますか？
That's not English. Oh, that's not English, bitch. You come to my country, you speak English. Under the dim light, I don't even know if I'm in my country. I could be anywhere. Under the dim light, he let his walls down. What? He let his walls down? What walls? He could do with at least taking the fucking hood off or something. Jesus Lord Christ. Oh, so this is a rather large sofa. Okay, girl. You know I'm married. I've like to 10 girls at this point. You can't sit so close to me, alright, and just think you can get away with it. I'm not even watching the film. I'm done. Look, I've just gone to sleep. I'm like, fuck this. This is the most boring date I've ever been on. She doesn't even... Wait, what the fuck? What are you doing to me while I'm sleeping? Stop it! Stop it! Police! Okay, enough of that. Wait, what? You don't you be... What are you doing? You're married, you fucking freak. Jesus Christ. Alright. And we got a gift for her. Vidya? I didn't even know that was a name. It's like she watches a lot of videos. Did you get it? Not sorry. I thought I bought her. Why is the gift not here? What the fuck? Not get delivered or something? Get left at the... Is it... Check your porch. There might be a gift in your porch. What are we watching? Titanic? Anime Titanic. Is it... Can I go in your bedroom? Oh, no, that leaves. Okay, I don't know what we're watching. What's... This is a depressing house you live in, by the way. Alright, let's leave. I don't know why we didn't... Oh, it's this place. I don't know why we didn't give her the gift. Didn't we have a gift for her? I'm so confused. Okay, Acacia's here. I think that's Acacia. I never really used Acacia. She's got a new outfit then now, though.
What's up?
I have gift. Game console. Of great popularity at the end of the last century, this retro version with updated hardware was released by Fujiwara Entertainment in limited quantity. And it is patented to hell and back. How big's that fucking controller? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, this is... Hopefully the FBI won't come for me. I'm only playing video games. Alright. And pumping her full of soda and tacos. Tacos? Doritos? Doritos. Alright, enough of that. Did I give her the gift? Did I give it? Oh yeah, this is the gift, isn't it? Okay. Are we done? Why have you got a fucking cabinet full of knives? Jesus. Alright. That was a lot. I feel like that was a lot. Okay, I got 50 Cristolas. Not sure what for. She's still at heart level 1. What happened to the gift that I got her? I swear I got her a gift. I don't know what the hell happened to that. Alright, we need to go and do the Tetris blocks as well. Where's the Tetris blocks? They'll be in here, won't they? I like the way I just fall from the sky. Falling from the sky. Yes, here's Tetris blocks. Alright, give me information source exchange. Oh no! Everyone sent me the straights. Probably because I'm asking for straights. I don't mean to ask for straights. I know what I'm doing. Just take them and then ditch them. Jesus Christ, how many have I got? I can't even... Right, it's okay, I can sell them. Salvage. That's way too many of those. That's still way too many of those. Okay, get rid of like 10. That's still too many. Get rid of 4. Right, what we'll do... Oh, you've got... It can't be less than 5. Right, if I have more than... I want no more than 9 of each. I can't do math. So I would get rid of 18, right? Oh, my math sucks.
How about I tell you a joke?
My math sucks. Go on then. Better be good.
I used to work for a soft drink can crusher. It was so depressing.
Like your jokes. Just like your jokes. Haha. Alright, let's get rid of 20 of those. Why have I got 30 of these? Imagine these ones are higher point scorers. We'll get rid of 11 of those. Jesus Christ, this has got so much shit. I should just get rid of all of these. Why have I got so many? Okay, that's looking a bit better. Alright, salvage. What do I get for this, for salvaging? Just salvage all of those, because I can just get them back again. That's true. I can get rid of 5 at a time, so let's just get rid of 5 more of those. 5 more of those. 6, I guess. There we go, it's looking a bit better. Exchange. Is that it? Did I get them all? I got them all. Oh wait, that means I got no straights anymore? No, I thought there was more to accept. Oh no. I ran out of straights now. How the hell did I manage to run out of straights? I had like a million. Oh my god, I'm such a fool. I'm such a fool. It's fine, we can do this without straights. Alright, we just do that. That. Oh, I need a straight! Ah. Okay. Wait. Check it out. Check it out, I'm a genius. Genius. Genius! Alright, let's go. Gimme! Alright, next. Oh no, we've got bits missing on this one. That one goes there. That one goes there. And that one needs rotating to go there like that. Oh no, I've got no straights! Can't do that. Can't do that! Oh no! It's all gone wrong! Wait! Wait, no it's not. It's fine. It's fine. No, too many rotations. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe not. Those go 7 though, right? Which is good. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I can just fill it up with these. I don't give a shit. Alright, let's go! Alright, we did it. If I ask, no, Fisher won't do it anymore though. Oh, I can pick him up though, can't I? Or do they not do that anymore? I don't see any yellow cubes anywhere. Oh, do they not do that anymore? I could have got some straights by picking up the yellow cubes, but I don't see any yellow cubes. Oh, this used to be the this used to be the title screen music, and they changed it. It's so depressing. So depressing. Ah, that was your joke. It is quite a depressing tune, though. Yeah, I don't see any yellow blocks. That's kind of weird. Did they do away with those? Now that Fisher gets them. I thought you could still get them, though. Can I get any more Fisher? No, I can only invite to room, send gift of you story. Probably because I already got them off her. Ah well, it is what it is. I'll live. Yeah, there's no yellow blocks. I got that.
Calliopan says, I use 2.0 main theme for the base theme. One of my favourite theme for sure.
Oh, the newer, this one, the newer song is way better, so much better. But that original one was so depressing. I'm glad they changed it. All right, we've got a pull. This will be 29. Number 29. Can we get lucky? Oh, we got a purple. Okay, we might better get another one. It's the first purple in a while. Where's the shop? Is that enough for one back or not? Oh yeah, but not the one I need. That's alright, I'll just do this one. If it's purple, we might... Oh no, I suppose... Yeah, no, the purples are the ones that I can still get back, right? Alright. Nah, it's blue. That's fine. Yeah, no, see, it's the yellow things that I need. Oh, okay, I still got another one. Wait, how many of... I got a few of those. Alright. Go on then. If we get a purple, we might be able to get another one back. It's got to be a purple now. Or not. Okay, well, we tried. What's this? I didn't finish Jotun Tunnel. I need to finish Jotun Tunnel. That's what I need to do. That gives me some Gemaronies. Also, I haven't spent all my energy, have I? No, but it's fine for now. Okay, let's go back to Jotun Tunnel. I didn't know how to get to it from here. There we go. I only did section 1. Alright, let's go! I actually like Jotun Tunnel. Come on! What? Just look! It really doesn't like me today. Alright, let's go. Oh, we got new vampire girl. We can try her out. I haven't really used her that much. Alright. How does she work? Ow! Wait, I'm getting used to her. Ow! Okay, she throws bats. Oh, I didn't even kill that. Ow! Why is that taking so long? Ow! Okay, can I get any closer to it? Yes, because my bullets don't... They only travel like 3 centimeters. It feels like it. Oh my god, that took way too long. I swear Etchel would have done that in 2 shots. Right, she's got 10% of bat. What does that mean? 10% of bat? I'm sure that's a good thing. It'd be better if it was 100. Okay, does she turn into Batman? Batman, Batgirl, Bat Blonde. Ooh! We got it! She does turn into Batman! Yes! Okay. Oh, she's much better now. That's much better. She actually does stuff now. Come on, reload, reload. Okay. Get up! Ooh. Oh, she did a little float on her umbrella. That was cool.
When the bat maxed.
Are we good? We're good. Yeah, I really like this one actually. I like her. She's cool. Apparently all my favorite characters only speak Japanese. Oh, that was good. Oh! Right. Wait, where'd you come from? Don't sneak up behind a girl like that. God damn it. Oh ho! Alright, next side. I think we just use Tempest on this one. Oh no, I like using... Yeah, I like using her actually. She's cool.
Please, get out of my way. Which direction, Adjutant?
Which direction? Don't ask me. I suck at directions. I'm the last person you should ask for directions. I ended up in Hawaii. Alright. Oh! Oh! Okay, we're good.
It's fine. I have more. Ready? Let's go.
Ugh. Ow!
Won't be alone anymore.
You tell him, girl.
Excuse me. Coming through.
Excuse me. Can see your ID.
I did it too.
How did he survive 3 shotgun blasts? Okay, you guys are tough, getting too tough. You taking steroids.
Can't wait to play the new series with hoverboard.
Ow! The new series with a hoverboard. Is there a new? Oh, is there a new series with a hoverboard? That sounds fun. Yeah, that might be a one to go for. I'd enjoy that more than a Fetty probably. That'll be a while away though, will it?
I did it too.
Excuse me. Alright, we'll mix it up a bit. There we go. Oh! Alright, beautiful. Next!
In about a week or so I think the series. And I really like the new Fenny. Just flying and shooting.
I'll have to look her up. I don't know anything about her. Woo! Oh my god, my aiming sucks. Okay. Okay, nice. This way. Boo! Okay, I missed every single shot there. Right, there we go, that's better. Where's the door? This way. Reload. Wrong way. I knew that. Ow! What does RBA do?
By another perspective.
Wait, what? Is that something Tempest does or something? I didn't even know I could do that. He's gonna blow up! LBA? Wait, these are new? What are these two? Oh, it's like I can trigger her. Oh, well, that's actually swapped to her though. I'm so confused. Okay, that's weird. I knew that never used to be a thing.
Which direction, Adjutant?
Probably the green door, I would guess. That'd be the best place to start.
Let's go.
Let's go!
I did it too.
Right in the groin. Go on, right in the groin. That's where he likes it.
Won't feel lost anymore.
Oh, these... I don't think these like kinetic so much. I think they don't mind kinetic. Alright, let's try this. Okay, that works out much better. Okay. She's a lot slower though to get around. But I quite like watching her get around, so it's fine. Right. Okay, where are we going? Haha! Ow! I can reach you from here, you know. See, you thought you outsmarted me. But my one brain cell is more powerful than you realize. Yes. There's someone up there. Not anymore. Someone over there. Let's get him. There's someone behind me? There is. There was. Don't you throw your balls at me. You have to buy me a drink first. Alright, what are we doing next? Section 18. My favorite section. Actually, let's use Tempest for a bit.
As long as you're by my side, I won't forget what to do.
We'll sweep this mess up.
Quick break, everyone.
Go on. Stop wasting my time.
I'll protect us both. Thunder warning.
Oh, she's got a little water pistol.
I was hoping we'd avoid this.
Alright, good. Which door? This way. Left. I remember now. I was gonna go right there though. I'll be in here.
By another perspective, repent on the other side.
Ow. Oh, there's more.
Don't stay still, won't you? Repent on the other side.
Clear.
Gotcha, gotcha.
お呼びですか分析員さん
13 of 13 complete. Alright. Final side. Ready! I'm ready!
Coming through.
She's so funny.
Ready? Let's go.
Get up then, so I can shoot you. Oh, I like when I shoot him point blank in the face with a shotgun and he just goes, oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think these male voice actors are giving it their all. I think the females, these female voice actors are just putting them to shame, they really are. Oh! Are we done? Nope, we're going this way.
Ready? Let's go.
Yeah! You were gonna hit me there, weren't you? Hello? Hello? There you are, found you.
Excuse me. Coming through.
Oh, hello. I got a present for you.
健康無極我が陣痛を示せ心は穏やかに
Shield what? Shield? Ha! Don't make me laugh. Wait, what the? I just phased through the door. Alright.
毛量だろうがなんだろうが全部任せて
Yeah, all my favorite girls do have Japanese voices, actually. So weird.
急いでるようだったしブーブより分析員現場 I'll try not to disappoint
Who are you shooting? Oh my god. We need some real firepower. There we go. Are we good? We're good. We're done. Finished. We should get some gems for that. Holy Gemmaroony. 630. I'll take those. Alright, how close are we? 29 of 80. Little ways, a little bit of ways. Alright, let's see what happens. Nothing. 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 10 shots. Why? But now we're on 32, which is still nowhere near. Okay, should we do the story? I should do my trials. I only need 10 more. Yeah, perfect time for a trial. Let's do a trial. This will let me do another pull.
Let's make this quick. Got a swim date with my
Jesus Christ! They run out of fucking material when they made that. I don't know why you bothered wearing anything.
This is still the opening act.
What the?
Just worked up a little sweat, that's all.
Okay, this is weird. Apparently I don't know, giant pogo stick or something. Oh, well, that's gonna take a while, isn't it?
Darling, wipe me down, will you?
Am I done? Enter the. Oh, I don't know if I'm done yet. I'm done. Just give me the gems.
Hey! Want another round?
Round of what? Taking you clothes shopping. I sure my old ticker can take it. Oh, you know what I liked? I actually liked her. Why is she on trial though if she's not up? I mean, Chen Xing's kind of like me. She was my first ever 5-star. She was my favorite at first because there wasn't really a lot of choice back then. Yeah, but she's kind of like old hat now. But I thought the ball thing was quite interesting.
This shall conclude shortly.
So I lost 50-50 for her.
She's on the rerun banner.
I didn't see a rerun banner.
Just the beginning.
Did I miss a rerun banner? In that case, I might just go for her, to be honest. Because I think they share pity, don't they? She's kind of weird, though. She's got, like... I think you've got to play her a certain way. I can't remember exactly how. Do you have to, like, charge or something? Can't remember.
In Echo, Heart Echo.
Let my arrows rain.
Shoot her in the tits! I can't see! I can't see! Where is she? Maybe I'm supposed to like charge it or something. I probably should read it on the left, but it's a lot of reading. God damn it. Where'd she go? Oh, I missed. Miss me! She's dead. Am I done then? I want to said defeat the enemies. How many times do I have to stay out of the zone? I'm trying. Did I not finish this yet? I've killed it twice. I'm doing something wrong. Ow!
Reloading now.
Right, I gotta stay out of... I don't know where... Well, where do I... It's all fucking purple. Ah, it's all purple. How am I meant to stay out of the fucking world's biggest zone? Move it! Good lord, a bigger zone than... I don't know what.
I've foreseen your inevitable end.
I did it! Took me a month. Right, where's the yellow zone? There it is. I don't know, maybe I'd rather get Fanny. She's kind of awkward to play though. I like the idea of her, but she's... Maybe I just need to like figure her out more. She's different, I guess. I like the... She's the only boy user. I don't know. Maybe I should bounce between the banners and just see what happens. Leave it up to the gods. The booba gods. Yeah, I might as well do all these and then I get the free gems.
Just give the order. We'll take care of this quick.
At least I know how to play this girl.
Objective complete. Awaiting orders. All within control.
Come on.
Enemy forces. Let's put an end to this. Supplies.
Chensing rotation for me is good skill. Charged arrow 3 times. Then repeat until the arrow stacks up to 20 plus then hold.
Weakness.
Yeah, I guess I just need to learn her, don't I? I just need to learn her. Yellow area, where is yellow area? Probably all the way down here. Mission completo!
I'm here to put an end to the storm. Just as you wish.
Thank you, I appreciate it. No storms. Clear skies. Another Fetty trial. This is the one we all got for free, I think. I think this is the Fetty I got for free. Can't remember.
I'd like to see who dared disturb my time alone with the adjutant. We have extras on set. Take it out. Take this seat.
Hello? Which is kind of automatic, but kind of not.
Take a bow. Take this seat. Do you think you're a match for me?
Oh, you hitting you little shit. 20 of 20 complete. Ultimate skill complete. Enter the yellow area to exit. Where is the yellow area? Over there.
Objective complete. Big surprise.
Surprise, motherfucker!
All I want to hear?
Ooh!
Cheering me on.
She... I don't know what the word would be, but she produces sparkles out of her butt. It's kind of interesting. I don't think my butt's ever been that clean. Okay, we've got original Chen Sheng. Jesus, this is taking me back. It's 1940 again. Alright, let's do it.
By this spiritual slip, fortune's favor is assured. Your defeat was never in question. I have you marked.
That was quick.
Objective complete. Precisely as the simulation dictated.
Yeah, they've definitely come a long way with the character models. Although I do think they could tone it down a little bit. It's a little over the top with the Kuma. I mean, this is a bit much, personally. I think that might be another reason why I like Etchel. Although, to be fair, Etchel's very young, and I wish they'd tone her down as well. Especially so. Like, do we always have to see her fucking pants, really? Panties? I'd rather not. She's like a kid.
Where are we going?
But, at least she's not, like, you know, as bad as some of the other ones. But, in a way, it's worse because she's a kid, you know what I mean? So it's like a weird fucking double-edged sword in a way. Yeah, I don't play this game to like fucking Coom. I actually like the game, or I did. But I felt like it was just going too Coomery and not enough gameplay investment. So I'm interested to see what the English voices are like and the new story and stuff. At least they are trying to add some other things. I never really understood this character. She seems like really shit. Imagine this boss is super. I think this trial doesn't do it justice because this boss is super annoying. It zips around all over and it's very hard to get like a lock on it. Yeah, you just spend more time hunting for it than you do.
When did I run out of bullets? Wander.
And it takes her a month to get her ult up.
Until your end.
Yeah, she just doesn't do that much damage. It's like this trial is, unless I'm doing something wrong, I'm supposed to shoot the wings off or something. I think I'm doing something wrong. Never understood this fight. I can get another ult up.
Ready to go again.
No, it doesn't actually give me an ult. I suppose I've got that one. God, I hate this fucking trial.
Storm and tide, shadow and light converge.
Yeah, this is the worst trial in the game, I think.
I'm coming. And it's dead.
Yeah, finally. Right, go on, get out of here, you scam.
Extradition complete. Requesting to return.
So it must be like a pick your own rerun banner then. Because I assume all of these characters are selectable then if they've all got trials back up. I got most of these characters. I got this one as well. I can't remember whether I got the cat. I might have got the cat just out of like a pre-select at some point. Just because I didn't have her. But yeah, originally I lost to 50-50. I don't think she's very good anyway. At one point I had every character. That was probably, I'm trying to think when that was. Yeah, I think that bow and arrow. By the time bow and arrow Chenshin came out, she was the first character that I lost to 50-50, which was the first time I didn't have a character. Oh, and I skipped Glasses Girl originally, but then I got her out of a select recently just because I had an ammo. I can't remember how this character works. Where is he? There he is.
This will only take time waits for no one.
All forces receive sustenance.
I've got you.
私には使わないでしょ。私には使わないでしょ。
This is where I'm supposed to kill his little minions, isn't it? I think.
私には使わないでしょ。私には使わないでしょ。焦らないで。すぐ。
So these trials are kind of annoying.
マナに気をつけて。
Storm and tide, shadow and light, converge. Advantage gained.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
もうマナに気をつけて。焦らないで。よし、行こう。すべて嵐が連れ去った。あら、役立つものがあるなんて珍しい。
Yeah.
次は全力を出させてよね。
Oh my god, I feel like I've done so many trials. Let's take a break from trials. Okay, I can do one poll. Where's the rerun banner? Oh, it's gotta be that one then. Yeah, I didn't even look at that. So, let's go through. Got her. I actually have that weapon as well. Where? Oh, that's the 50-50. Yeah, I don't have her. I might go for her. Why won't it let me scroll? Is that the end then? So your only reruns are her and her. So why all the other trials? It seems weird. Unless it's like rotating. But it says she's got 29 days left. So that's kind of weird. Not sure why there's so many trials up. Weird. Oh, because it lets me select here. Okay. She selected, right? Yeah. They will be locked forever. She's the only one I don't have. I got the others. Purple. Is that one back?
いらっしゃいませ。だろ?
Yeah, but it's the wrong type. Well, that's annoying. I guess I'll do standard weapon banner then, for now.
わあ、新しいおやつ。
Just in case it's purple and I can get one back. Although, I don't know whether the purple gives those ones back or the other ones back. Can't remember. Wrong banner. This one. Yeah, it's only blue. Alright, let's do story for a bit. I already do feel like doing something chill. Which one's... Oh, main story at the bottom. Alright, let's do it. Once the vacation spot was settled, everyone sprang into action, packed with uncontainable excitement. The whole base buzzed with anticipation, and I was no exception. As I tried to maximize suitcase space, a lively blonde burst into my room. Not like my wife or anything. I like the reason to say, like, not like, oh, my wife entered the room. Like, it's a lively blonde off the street, hopping over the clutter on the floor before flopping onto my bed and crossing one leg over the other.
Darling, I just got back from the R&D department and heard you all decided on the destination without me.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Next time you have one of those meetings, could you wait for me?
Nope.
I can't just let them whisk my darling away somewhere without even telling me.
Why not? Look, we all know you're going to stuff your face with ice cream and watch soap opera reruns and get fat while I'm away, shagging all the other birds, so shut up. Fanny's playful protest carried a trace of teasing pout, her voice sweet as velvet, her gaze dripping with affection. Alright, next time we'll wait for you before deciding. I closed the suitcase and let myself fall beside her. My hand slipped around her waist, fingers naturally finding those sunlit golden strands. I made the call fast because I knew you'd love it.
Oh, really?
She gave me a skeptical look, then nestled her cheek against my cheek, a silky lock of her hair brushing playfully at my neck. It felt like a sweet and flirtatious trap. If my answer failed to satisfy, she'd make me pay. I figured your new swimsuit would be perfect for the hilly Odyssey.
Huh? How'd you know I got a new one?
She perked up in wide-eyed amazement. Didn't you say the old one wasn't sexy enough? So I figured the new one must really show off that dazzling figure. And I'll bet the colour's as bold and radiant as you are. My fingers drifted down the line of her back, slowly tracing out a sensual curve. In my mind, I could already see it. Fabric clinging tight, or barely there, straps framing. I thought it said farming. Farming her bosoms, framing her in all the right ways, impossible to resist. She melted into my touch, though she kept up the act. A mock frown, ruby lips sweetly puckered.
You ruined the surprise, darling. Do you have to know everything?
Why does she keep fidgeting like she's got a worms or something? Well, not everything. I'm still waiting to hear what the R&D department had you for. I said it even though I'd already pieced most of it together. They were likely designing a new exosuit for her. Hearing the question, she couldn't contain her excitement any longer and sprang off the bed. Her slender but toned arm caught mine, tugging me to my feet.
They're designing new exosuits for me and Cirrus. But before they start fabrication, they need updated measurements for our figures.
But you've had the same fucking character model since the start of the game, so why did they need to measure you?
There's no way I could measure myself properly, so of course I came to you, darling.
Do I have to do everything? She pulled out a soft measuring tape from her pocket, looping it around my finger as she spoke, her voice as sweet as a touch, sending a ripple of tingling heat straight through me. Wouldn't it be more accurate to use the medical department's scanners?
No way! I'm not letting some cold, soulless machine touch me. Your warm, gentle hands are just what I need.
Before I could reply, her clothes slipped away like falling petals, stirring the air with a breath of warmth. Sunlight poured through the window, brushing against an alabaster skin and tracing every graceful curve with soft golden glow. Good lord. It writes the shit. Take the measuring tape. I slipped the tape around her, its scale gliding over a constellation of rose-hued marks on her skin. As I logged each number, my fingers moved with familiar ease, trailing gently across the tender signs left by passion's fire. A sultry current shimmered between us, coaxed forth by a soft moan rustling the bloom she'd become. I'll be gentler next time.
No way! I want those marks everywhere. On my neck, my back, so everyone knows how madly in love we are.
Her voice rose with playful pride. With a flick of her hand, Fanny brushed her hair aside, proudly revealing the marks just behind her ear. Once we finished, she slipped the clothes back on, but loosely. The straps hung barely from her shoulders. It looked careless, but every detail whispered intentional seduction.
Say, darling, did my waist get slimmer? And what about my bust? Did it go up?
In your dreams.
I mean, you've been giving some very hands-on attention to this area, right?
According to the numbers, your figure's just as perfect as ever.
I knew it. Wait, what?
Her smile followed confusion flickering in her eyes.
Perfect as ever. What's that supposed to mean?
Means your measurements haven't changed at all.
No way!
She snatched the report from my hand, scanning every line with growling disbelief. That's not what it says, but I think it should. Then she turned into a Pikachu. Isn't that what that noise was? Her fingers gave her waist a doubtful pinch, and just like that, she deflated like a popped balloon.
I've been working out like crazy, and it didn't help at all.
That's not true. It helped maintain that perfect figure of yours. But even so, my compliment didn't quite settle her doubts. She trapped her lips, lost in thought.
Where'd I go wrong? I've been doing my workout routine pretty much every day.
The same one every time.
Yeah? I didn't feel like memorizing a bunch of new moves.
Well, in that case, sounds like your buddy at the workout plateau.
Huh? What's that?
It's when your buddy gets so used to the same exercises, he just stops reacting. It starts conserving energy instead of changing, and your progress slows to a crawl.
For real?
She covered her mouth, eyes wide in astonishment. But that shock quickly gave way to quiet disappointment.
If I'd known that, I would have pushed harder.
You're already perfect, Fanny. Even if you didn't try, I'd still be crazy about you.
Really? You're not just saying that, right, darling?
Words alone weren't enough. She shifted closer in my arms, searching for reassurance through the heat of skin on skin. She rose on tiptoe for a kiss, then another and another, each one more lingering, more insistent. Her tongue grew bolder. I let her lead at first, savouring her playful fire, then gradually took back control until a tender moan slipped from her lips and her eyes fluttered open, trembling. Just then the soft patter of rain began to tap against the window pane. One of the summer showers, hot and steamy, just like the air between us. Outside, rainbops bopped threaded through the garden's blooms, nourishing roots and who writes this trash? After several rounds of passion, the rhythm of rain began to fade. Spent and satisfied, Fanny dozed off in my arms. The blinking time of my terminal reminded me duty was calling. As I left the room, I took one glance. The sheets a tangle, the air still thick with sweetness and heat. Looks like I'll have to do some serious tidying up later. As the sun dipped low, slipping through the curtains in the golden streaks, the girl on the rumped sheets slowly blinked, opened her sleepy eyes. The warmth from before still lingered inside her, rising like a slow burning flame. Barefoot and wrapped in blankets, she shuffled through the room in search of water, still half dreaming. Then she stopped, drawn to the mirror. The hickeys speckled across her skin shimmered like stars in her eyes, glinting with sweetness and bliss. Grinning, she dove back under the covers, giggling as she breathed in scent he'd left behind. Or did I shit the bed or something? As she rolled over, something caught her eye, a pale yellow sticky note resting nearby. Was that supposed to rhyme? Was I supposed to do that one like Snoop Dogg? Taking you shopping after work. Just a few words, but Fanny clutched the note to her chest like a precious keepsake.
By the way, what other gacha
Stores are
games
getting
you
new
play?
collections
I'm
today.
assuming
I can pick out a couple
one
of
of them.
stylish suits for darling.
You would assume rightly, although that game freaking makes me more angry than anything else. It's so freaking annoying. Yeah, I play a lot. I play way too many. Genshin's probably my fave. I do like the Hoyo games. Mostly that's like I'll sort of like jump in and out of other games because I make games as well. So I mainly
Since ads are about
play
to
them
run
just.
on Twitch,
I
how
don't know.
about I tell
I'm
you a
morbid
joke?
curiosity. Just interrupt me, why don't you, with your
What
joke?
did the beaver say to the tree? It's been nice knowing you.
Go away. But yeah, I play most. I will give them all a try basically, because there's always something you can learn from them. But yeah, I'll sort of like keep an eye on a lot of them, but play them. I play all of them casually, pretty much. I don't get like too. I'm not too obsessed with like one single game. I think that's probably bad. But yeah, I kind of jump in and out of most of them, to be honest. But something tugged at her thoughts. She glanced back at the note, then paused.
Wait a sec. Didn't we go shopping on this day last month too? And the month before that?
New collection day had quietly turned into a tradition, one of many little rituals shared between them. Movie nights, dessert hunts, even joint patrols through Containment Zone LF. Lately, their time together seemed to orbit those routines, comforting and familiar, but unchanging.
Things have been feeling kinda samey lately. Nothing new, really.
Hugging a pillow, she rolled lazily across the bed, her thoughts drifting like dandelions on a breeze.
The same old routine. Like we're missing some spice, perhaps?
I can make you a curry if you want. Her thoughts rippled outwards like a pebble dropped into a still lake, one doubt stirring many.
You ruined the surprise, darling. Do you have to know everything?
According to the numbers, your figure's just as perfect as ever. Sounds like your buddy said it'd work out, Plateau.
Oh, oh, that hurt.
Lost in thought, she rolled a little too far, and with a soft thud tumbled off the bed, one leg still hooked over the edge. But she didn't even pause to rub a bruised hip. Something stirred inside her, a sudden fluttering pressure. She marched to the mirror, eyes locking onto the proud girl staring back, and launched into a full-on self-scolding.
Benny Golden, you've totally let yourself go. Did you really think sealing a covenant vow meant you could just kick back and ride the love train? How are you supposed to live happily ever after with Darling if you keep slacking off like this?
Her expression turned serious, her reflection in a mirror frowning right back.
Without a little spark, people get dull. And that goes double for relationships. Luckily, clever old me caught it before it's too late. Before Darling even starts to get the tiniest bit bored.
She leaned in close to the mirror, jabbing a finger at her own too comfy self.
You've got to light things up again. Not just lie around taking him for granted.
What's she gonna do? Get a gimp suit or something?
You've got to keep surprising him. More spice.
It's fine, really. No, I don't need the whips and the chains and the handcuffs. It's not that bad yet. It's fine. She gave herself a firm nod, and her reflection nodded right back. That earned a satisfied little smile.
Darling's probably buried in work right now. All those battle plans and strategy meetings.
That's mostly just Jotun Tunnel and fucking Gachapolls.
Then we'll make it happen during the vacation.
Fanny clenched her fists and thrust them high in the air, her spirit blazing with fresh resolve. Achoo! Just as I was buried in reports, my sudden sneeze caught me off guard. In the hush of the command room, it echoed like a gunshot. Maybe it was a gunshot, maybe it was fucking Frischer finally lost at the round of Tetris or something. Given my current enhanced physiology, catching a plain old cold is next to impossible. Someone must be thinking about me, as the saying goes. Then again, if that's true, the list of suspects might be a little too long. I gave my nose a rub and turned back to the task at hand. Time slipped by, and before I knew it, Heimdall's forced vacation had arrived. As usual, the girls were split into two travel groups, flying out a day apart. The spacious cabin buzzed with chatter and lively and loud, but Fanny, usually the life of the party, was oddly quiet. She perched by the window, wearing a faint, mysterious smile, occasionally clicking her tongue or muttering under her breath.
At this rate, we'll probably need 3 flights for the next vacation. Doesn't matter how many rivals show up. I've got the sharpest romantic instincts of anyone. My prize must be a lifetime of happiness with Darling.
The more she thought about it, the brighter she beamed, her eyes curving into crescent moons. What's going on in that head of yours? You're grinning like a cat that got the cream.
Huh? Nothing.
Caught mid-scheme, she flailed into full denial, hands waving wildly as she tried to play cool. That was suspicious. Why can't I click it? Wow. That was, yeah, it was suspicious how long it made me wait before I could click it. To keep a closer eye on this unusually quiet Fenny, I moved over and took the seat beside her. I could have sworn I heard you muttering about some instincts.
Oh, that? I was just saying, you should work on sharpening yours, Darling. Everyone's already got their eyes locked on you.
Even without Fenny pointing it out, I could feel it. The heat of those sidelong gazes all around me. Each girl clearly had her sights set on the next seat next to mine. A quiet tension hung in the cabin. The air itself felt taut, humming with a sultry edge of rivalry.
Want me to handle it for you?
Her breath brushed my ear like a feather, warm and laced with that sweet, unmistakable scent of hers. She gently guided my head down into her lap, cradling it like something precious. None of this story makes any sense though, does it? Right? Like, don't I have like 2 wives or something in this stupid game? It's so weird. But apparently that doesn't...
If you're tired, darling.
That doesn't come into a jealousy at all, apparently. She raised the voice just enough for everyone to hear, and right in cue, a chorus of sighs rippled through the cabin. You know what? I think I'm... just cut to the chase. 20 spondoodles! Alright, let's do it. Determination. Oh wait, do I need experience mode to not spend energy? Power sync. I don't need that though. That would make me weaker, wouldn't it? Hang on a minute, let me check something. Experience mode. No longer consumes presents, but rewards can still be earned this month, but other completion rewards won't be granted. But I still get the crystals, right? I think I do. So I think I'd rather just do that. As for power sync, what did it say about power sync? Would it make me weaker or stronger? It would have to make me weaker, right? Because I can't get any stronger. Yeah, I don't think I would want that. I'd just clear it quickly. And I assume I have to take Fenny with me. Let's find out. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't let me change it to anybody else. We'll take Etchel just so I'm invincible. Not that I'll need it, but better than being sorry.
Today's performance is a 2-person show, but if the contest this time turns out to be a dessert...
Die!
How is that with pistachio lion dance sundae for my darling? Objective complete. Big surprise. We have extras on set. Take a bow. Exit seat right.
I don't know, I just think Fenny's... You know why I don't like Fenny? She's just so fake.
Nowhere to run.
She's got this, like...
No sign of the Snowbreak Akuma anywhere.
Like, her whole personality is just this, like,
Contest will be
fake
in for
confidence
today, I
thing.
wonder.
Which kind of just makes her entirely fake, to be
Whatever
honest.
it is. Show must go on.
So, I don't know, I just don't find
Feel
it
my
that
spotlight?
appealing.
Go on. Give me the applause I deserve. A brilliant performance on my part. You'd agree. Objective complete. Big surprise. All I want to hear is you cheering me on.
And maybe, you know what? Maybe that is true, actually. because fun story, right? I do listen to quite a bit of foreign music. So there's like one of my favorite artists is actually French, and I have no idea what the fuck she's singing about, but it sounds so beautiful that like I don't want to know what she's singing, because like I think your imagination can do a better job of filling in the blanks than when things are actually painted clearly. So, because I made the mistake of doing that with some other foreign artists that I used to listen to, and then once I learned and I thought, oh my god, this sounds so like unimaginably beautiful. I wonder what she's singing about. And I'd look up the lyrics and I'd be like, oh, it's actually kind of dull. You know, it's about buying a fucking shirt down the shop or whatever. And then suddenly it ruins the magic, and it's like, oh, well, now I know she's singing about buying a shirt down the fucking shop. And I imagined it to be some like, you know, unspeakable paradise of whatever, you know, whatever the emotion gives me at the time. And so that brings me back to this, right? My favourite characters all speak Japanese. So I don't actually know what they're saying, and I don't really read the subtitles because I'm looking elsewhere. So I wonder if that plays into this as well. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I do read the subtitles though, and I still like those characters, so it's probably just a coincidence. But I do wonder how much that plays into games. Sometimes it's like, if you don't know what the characters are saying, then bad writing won't necessarily ruin the character, you know what I mean?
Around. Behold, my true power. Whoa! How'd you even do that? Give that camera a try, Adjutant. Looks totally different now, huh? I'll explain how it works later. Now let's do some warm-ups before the game starts.
You look like a fucking Terminator. Am I supposed to be impressed by that? Alright.
Huh? A dead end?
Or is it some kind of visual trick? Just like with Acacia's eyes?
Bingo. Try using that camera I gave you.
Well, I didn't do anything.
Everything looks so different through this thing. How does it even work?
Seriously, your voice.
Everything you're seeing is actually masked by an optical veil. It's a little device I call a veil disruptor. Just run an optical correction with it, and everything will show its true form.
Okay, but you're gonna have to show me what the buttons are to do it. You keep doing it for me automatically. I'm not gonna learn, am I? It's like a chick that gets flown around by Daddy Eagle, and then it doesn't let it flap its own wings, and then Daddy Eagle drops it one day, and the thing drops to the ground and dies because it's never let it fly. That's a perfect analogy. Actually, shut up. I think that's a good analogy. So I'm going this way. Let's take Etchel for a spin. God damn it. I hate when she almost one-shots. Look at that! She's one-shotting it, except leaving it with like 1 HP. Oh, Etchel, why you ruined it for me? Are we done? We're done. I didn't use a standard skill. It's fine. I don't keep shit. As long as I get the gems,
Let's
mainly.
make this quick. Got a swim date with my darling.
Alright, we should probably use Fanny. She's supposed to be the star of the show.
Together is romantic too.
Yeah, I'm just not the biggest
Wait a
fan.
minute. So you developed this whole
I'm supposed to shoot
optical
these.
veil tech just for your tabletop expedition game?
Where? Got
Not
it.
exactly.
Did it.
It was originally for giving my Akuma mecha paint job.
Alright, let's go. They wanted me to use standard skill last time, so I'm doing standard skill. This is the new Fanny, right? I think it is, because she bounces around like a pogo stick. Gee, I wonder why that is. What do we do? Oh, I'm supposed to use the camera. Oh, so it just does it automatically for you. Well, cool, I guess. Treat me like a child, why don't you? Alright. Okay, there's nothing down there.
Hey, this whole place is ours.
Ow! You shoot me tits! Yeah, that's what you get! Yeah, you like that! Alright, which way we go? This way. Follow the arrows! That's always a good thing to do, isn't it?
More eyes on me.
Fuck him up! She's great though. She's so good. She's so good! I don't even care what she said.
Blaster challenge.
Oh!
Totally takes me back
Oh, she's
to
not
our
gonna be
last
good at this though. Ah, I can't change characters now. Oh, she's not gonna be good at this. She's like a one-trick pony though.
The Heliora Sea is rather unique.
And we're not even playing Uma Musume. I like the character model as well. Something about it. I don't know. I can't really put my hands on it. Can't quite put my hands on it, but there's something about that character model that, you know what I mean? It's like she's very well drawn. Whoa, shit! I'm supposed to be shooting these.
Boo Boo definitely one of my favourite.
Yeah, I love her. Boo Boo. I'm not. The name's a bit silly, but you know, it is what it is. I call her Booby. For no reason, no particular reason. No particular reason why, or Booba, sometimes I call her Booba. There's no reason for that, it's just, you know.
What do you think?
It's fucking cute.
Pretty cool item, huh?
A camera, yeah, sure, whatever.
Just
good
don't
for holiday
forget
snaps.
how it works once the game officially starts.
How pale is this girl? Fucking hell. Has she ever seen the sun?
I mean, the
Coming from
camera's
me?
kind of fun, but
Fenny frowns, eyeing the buzzing drones overhead.
what's with those drones that have been tailing us all this time?
You just said they were tailing us.
Oh, they're part of the horror ambiance crew. Just warming up early. Don't worry, they don't have any attack capabilities. Totally harmless.
A smug little smile curled on Acacia's lips, clearly pleased with all of her work in the game design and setup. So, can we finally start the game?
Mm-hmm. This way, everyone. That elevator will take us straight to the hotel lobby, our spawn point for this round of tabletop expedition.
Acacia pointed at the elevator and skipped off ahead to lead the group. Just as we neared the elevator, my terminal buzzed in my pocket, or maybe it was Fanny's vibrator. I opened the message to find a short note laced with quiet concern.
Adjutant, Merso and I gave it some thought and figured we should come clean.
It's more like it was laced with LSD. I'm fucking tripping here.
We'll be playing NPCs later on, and we're just a little worried that
At least they're self-aware. Seeing that little typing bubble blinking non-stop made me chuckle. I could practically see the two of them scratching their heads all flustered. I shot off a quick reply to ease their nerves. I was there the whole time during the case's prep rally, you know. So I had a pretty good idea what you two would be up to. Don't sweat it. Honestly, kinda looking forward to your big debut. In fact, Acacia's so-called pep rally had been more of a horror movie marathon.
I hereby declare the pep rally for the Tabletop Expedition production cast officially underway.
Yay! Acacia's still on the bed, brandishing a makeshift megaphone made from a rolled-up newspaper, radiating commanding energy. After her impassioned introduction, she paused theatrically, maybe waiting for applause. Cherno cross-legged on the floor, clapped with gusto, probably making up for Mesasalt's share too. Nearby, Vidya watched on, slightly puzzled.
Wait, isn't the adjutant supposed to be one of the first testers? If he's here for the briefing, doesn't that mean spoilers?
I glanced at Acacia, silently asking the same thing. Acacia didn't answer right away. Instead, she hopped off the bed and dragged over a large cardboard box. Everything about the box Both how it looked and what it contained gave off some serious retro vibes. After rummaging for a bit, she finally pulled out a worn DVD case. Its corners were scuffed, its label faded. This thing had to be at least 40 years old.
As the production cast, it's our sacred duty to bring the story to life. So I thought we'd warm up with some classic horror. Perfect for sharpening our acting chops. Though, these movies can be a little spooky.
At that, Acacia glanced through the DVD case, which was plastered with a ghastly white ghost illustration. That was probably a pale reflection looking back at her. The very next second, she pinched the corner of the case with a clear look of distaste and tossed it to the side out of sight.
So, I brought the adjutant to watch with us. After all, he's the one person who always makes everything feel safe.
Really? God help you all. Her eyes found mine, full of absolute trust.
You're overthinking it, Acacia. Merso and I aren't scared at all.
Oh, that's how you say that. Mercil.
Still, having the adjutant here is definitely a plus. Wait, hold up. Something's not right.
Before Merso knew it, Acacia and Vidya had already flanked me tightly on either side. They pinned me down onto the couch and promptly wrapped me in an oversized blanket.
If the adjutant's holding me tight, I won't be scared, no matter how terrifying the scene.
Merso, we lost this round. Not yet, Cherno. The best seat's still up for grabs. Right there.
Spurred on by Merso's cue, Cherno scurried over in quick little steps. She lifted a corner of the blanket covering me and slipped underneath with practiced ease, then perched herself right on my lap like a parrot.
Adjutant, is it okay if Merso and I sit here?
Canthea says the English VA are back.
It's crazy. I never thought it'd happen. This game must be doing so good.
Everyone ready? Let's start the movie.
I forgot to say my line. Of course! Acacia hit play and grainy, aged visuals flickered to life on the screen. Crimson title text crawled across the frame, backed by an eerie soundtrack instantly setting a chilling tone. Hello, by the way, Canthea. How are you? By the time we were a third of the way through, I'd already clocked the pattern. A cursed old haunted... Wait. A cursed old hotel haunted by a vengeful spirit. Guests vanishing one by one under mysterious circumstances. The plot was a bit cliché, but the horror staging was surprisingly effective. With every scary scene, the girls on either side would tense up, breathing faster in unison. Cherno, on the other hand, was totally absorbed in her little head itching towards the screen with fascination.
Adjutant, my hands and feet are freezing. Could you warm me up?
What do I look like? A fucking water bottle? Vidya's foot brushed against my ankle, cold as ice. Get closer. Wait, that's my wrong voice. Get closer, I'll warm him up.
Then, can I rest them on your warmest spot?
I gave her a silent nod. She curled up in my lap, legs draped over my chest. Her feet found the warmest spot. The sudden contact sent a shiver through me. But little by little, that warmth flowed between us, melting the cold from her skin.
Adjutant, Merso, let's bake a creepy green ghost cake next time, okay?
That sounds disgusting.
Wait, what's going on here? Cherno, we've been bumped from prime seating.
Merso's protest snapped Cherno out of it. She finally clocked Vidya's sneaky move and scooted back fast. With all that pressure from every angle, my head was starting to spin. Acacia, lulled by the horror flick's atmosphere, sat nearby with half-lidded eyes, completely oblivious to the chaos under the blankets. Phew! My sigh didn't go unnoticed. Acacia glanced over, tightening her hold on my arm.
Adjutant, you aren't scared, are you? Don't be a hero. I've got you.
You? What are you going to do with your fucking pale ass? She gently placed her hands over my eyes, shielding me from the screen. With vision gone. What are you doing? I'm trying to watch this. With vision gone, every other sense kicked into high gear. For a while, I drifted in that heightened perception until the room suddenly fell silent. Sensing something was off, Acacia pulled her hands away. A soft light poured back into my eyes. I'd buzz.
Why'd the movie stop?
I don't know, 'cause you fucking freaks are all Being freaky and shit, probably. Probably because it finished. How about that? Acacia slid off the sofa to check. As soon as she pulled out the disc, the DVD player let out a puff of smoke.
Something smells burnt.
Smells just like Cherno's cooking.
Looks like the circuits gave out.
Let the poor thing rest in peace. After decades of service, it's more than earned it. Spotting the reluctance on her face, I gently took the still warm device from her hands. I lost the logistics department. Maybe they could patch it up for you.
What if it does get fixed?
Then I'll finish the movie with it all, of course.
You were totally scared. Breathing all hard and everything.
That wasn't my breath.
Since you promised. No going back on your word.
I mean, nothing. I would! On the way to the logistics department, I dropped Cherno, Mercer, and Vidya off at their rooms. As I examined the DVD player in the hallway, I heard soft footsteps approach from behind me. A moment later, a light tap on my shoulder. Who the fuck's this? I turned to find a girl I didn't recognize. Her long hair shimmered under the corridor lights, streaked with eye-catching pink highlights. Is she a cat girl? Oh, it's over. Cat girl's here. Oh, I'm done. I'm fucked. She was divorce. How do I divorce? How do I get divorced in this game? She was standing unusually close and carried a delicate, fruity scent, soft and sweet like a fuzzy peach. Really?
Excuse me. Do you know how to get to HR?
I don't remember this hoe. She's new.
I don't remember this hoe.
I think she's new. She's new. She beamed as she asked, her smile curving into an effortlessly charming expression. HR's one floor down. You're on the wrong level.
Really?
She cupped her cheeks, letting out an odd but adorable little gasp.
Oh, good thing I ran into you, or I totally have missed my interview. Now, how can I ever repay you?
I need to end the stream for a moment while I speak to this girl.
Ooh, I know.
That's really not. This is. It was just a small favor. I was about to politely decline, but the girl in front of me didn't give me the chance. What the fuck's she doing? She leaned in slightly, tilting her head down towards me. Jesus Christ! That's what I noticed. Peached on top of her head were a pair of ear-like tufts. Don't you mean cat ears?
As a thank you, I'll let you pet them.
It was an unusual offer, but the way they twitched caught my eye and curiosity began to creep in. Were they actually ears? What would they feel like? Ears, maybe? You never touched a dog? Seeing me hesitate, she leaned in even closer, her eyes crinkling into cheerful little crescents as she smiled.
Come on, go ahead. They feel amazing.
Give them a feel.
Wow.
I gave them a cautious pinch with my fingertips, and she let out a tiny squeak, nudging her head deeper into my palm. A soft blush broomed across her cheeks, her face radiating pure contentment. They're not real ears. The cat-like tufts on her head were soft and silky, but had no warmth to them.
Gotcha.
Fuck off. Then why are they moving then? Fuck off.
Oh, they're just hair.
Shut up.
These tufts have a mind of their own.
No, you ruined it now.
Works.
She's supposed to be a cat. Oh, you've ruined it. Now it's just ka-ching. She's a ka-ching. She's just a ka-ching wannabe.
Miss Mia.
An HR staff hurried over. Upon spotting me, bowed quickly with a flustered look.
Apologies, Adjutant. This is Miss Mia. She's here for an interview.
She's a fake! Fake!
I lost track of her for just
Don't trust her, don't hire her!
She wandered off.
Cynthia
That's
says
entirely on
she
me.
gaslighting you.
Yeah, don't hire this bitch. She's a fucking liar. She's a fucking infidel. That's not the word I was looking for. But what do you call it? She's a grifter. No worries. Don't let me keep you from an interview. I'd kept my tone as gentle as possible, but the staffer still looked rattled and shot Mia a look that clearly meant hurry up. But Mia just flashed me a bright smile and waved cheerfully as she turned to go. She did it with such easy familiarity, like we were old friends.
See ya, Adjutant. Off to my interview I go.
From down the long hallway, I could make out HR staffer's slightly exasperated voice.
Miss Mia, please stay close this time. No more wandering off, all right? Even if you're a temporary appointee on a special assignment, you're still expected to follow staff protocols.
Soon their voices faded, leaving only the lingering scent of peaches in the air. Fenny's vibrator's gone off again. My terminal buzz snapping me out of the memory and back to the sea resort. A new message blinked on the screen.
Well, as long as you have fun, Adjutant. Oh, Merso and I are off to help Enya with dinner now.
We'll have some kebabs hot and ready when you're done.
Kebabs! Fucking read my mind. If we're having a barbecue tonight, I wonder what fruit Enya's lined up for a healthy snack afterwards. As the thought crossed my mind, an ocean breeze swept in, carrying the soft, sugary scent of peaches. Wow, this really is like a new game. Game start. Okay, sure. Sure, let's do it. Oh shit, I don't have experience mode on. Wait, no. Wait, experience mode. Why is it? I thought... Okay, now it was on. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll figure it out.
Anyone who gets between us...
Jesus fucking Christ. Put some fucking something on. I gotta close my curtains to play this. Right.
Canthea says, what shocked me, they even went back, gave all characters English voices.
Yeah, I heard... what do they call her? Some of them... Etchel doesn't have an English voice, and Boo Boo doesn't have an English voice. A couple of others, but yeah, the ones that were English originally have new lines and stuff, yeah.
Was it? I was hoping for more.
Cirrus has new lines and stuff,
The
Penny.
logistics department only let me buy
You're not gonna jump scare me at the hotel later, are they?
Okay, I should probably hip shoot so you guys can enjoy the show.
Acacia's grinning rockets look familiar. I remember the bottom level of this underwater museum, right?
Canthea says, Boo Boo does you like not a face.
Really?
Yeah, Boo Boo hasn't and Etchel hasn't.
I heard they can jam signals.
But I don't
and
mind.
even override
I think I
robots.
prefer not knowing what they're saying, to be
Don't
honest.
tell me the museum's got some crazy plans like that too.
It's not exactly Vince Gilligan's level writing or anything.
Canthea says,
You're no
they
match
have
for
I
me.
checked.
健康無極我が陣痛を示せ天の時に地の利そして分析員と私
Are we done? Okay, we're done.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, hi.
Hello, Bigo. You're just in time for the Snowbreak update. Get it downloaded. English voices now. Summer vacation. Just make sure your curtains are closed when you play it. Ding! Acacia led us from the water park back up to the hotel floor. The elevator doors slid open, slowly revealing the inside of the lobby. The resort staff had already cleared out. Only a few service bots still moved about, making the place feel even more deserted.
This way.
She stepped out first and pointed towards a quiet corner.
Canthea says, Pawn, break Cappy, black curtains down.
Fucking need it with this. There, a small square table stood waiting. Neatly arranged on it were 4 sets of cards and pencils, along with a handful of colourful polyhedral dice.
First up, create your character sheet. You'll be role-playing them later, so choose wisely.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, some games like this have N voices already even though it's not many.
Well, the English voice has a history in this game, you see. So they started off with English voices, and then the game was like failing and running out of money, so they cut English voices for budget reasons. And then the game started doing better when they started redesigning the characters, let's say. They tried to get the English voices back, and the English voiceovers didn't want to do it because the game was now of an adult nature, let's say, and so they didn't want to be associated with the game, and so they just said, "Oh well, fuck it, then we won't do English voices." But in all the surveys, I've always said, you know, I'd quite like English voices, and here we are, 10 months later, we get English voices.
Just follow my lead, step by step.
We each took a seat and picked up one of the blanket character sheets laid out.
First up, your profession and name.
Why am I stood there?
Since this is the simplified version, everyone's got the same job. You're all paranormal investigators. The case takes place while you're on vacation together.
Wait, the investigators are all vacationing together? Who's handling the Titans then?
There are no Titans in this story. Try to stay in character, Narita. And no more work talk.
Sirius tapped her chin thoughtfully. The look only made her seem even more adorable.
So now we just fill in our names? Are we supposed to pick aliases for the game?
Huh? I don't want my darling calling me anything else. I'll stick with Benny.
What about you, Adjutant? Feel like trying a new flavor? Say, Yggdrasil Heartstealer?
Acacia shot me a look, equal parts odd and expectant.
In the next 2 days, another game
Isn't
will
that-
release, and it might not have English voices from the gameplay I saw online about it.
Isn't that what you take when you know when you want to throw something up? Expectorant. Next 2 days, another game will release, and it might not have English. Oh, you heard about Blue Protocol? Yeah, I would temper your expectations for that game, honestly. Yeah, it won't. I don't think it will. But Bandai Namco, I don't think ever do the English voices. No, that's a bit cringy and over the top for me. Right after I said it, I caught a glimpse of Narita blushing faintly. She quietly grabbed the eraser and started frantically scrubbing something off a sheet. From the length of it, probably had been Styx Envoy. Okay, she glanced around, murmuring thoughtfully to herself.
Huh. Everyone's sticking with their real names.
They're all boring, Acacia. Just like you and your pale skin.
Guess it's natural to play it safe your first time out. Moving on. Time to pick your skills. You each get to choose 2. And don't forget to flesh out your backstory while you're at it. For example, I picked anthropology, so I need to explain how my character picked that up.
She unfurled a densely packed skill sheet, brimming with line after line of options. Honestly, with that many choices, it was hard to know where to begin. Any suggestions for beginners?
Nope. Any skill could come in handy, depending on how the story unfolds.
Why would an investigator need all these extravagant skills anyway?
Jesus Christ, the former chief investigator of the Academy, Acropolis, grumbled as she skimmed the list, clearly unimpressed.
She almost naked lol.
I'll go with listen.
Yeah, almost. There's
At
only
least
about
those sound
6
like they're
pixels where she
actually
isn't.
useful.
Even if she didn't fully get it, Narita still made her picks first, true to her usual decisiveness. If the setting is anything like the backstory, this hotel's probably crawling with hidden threats.
I know you might not play BPSR because you got burned out by the original.
No, I
long
already
version
told you
of
I'll
the
try
game.
it. You don't listen to a word I said here. I try all these games. I'll try it. I will, but I'm just saying temper your expectations. I don't think it'll be much. It doesn't look that different from when I played it in Japan. Explanation and first aid skills might come in handy. I'll take search and first aid.
I'll pick psychology and psychoanalysis. I studied them in college, so I think I can roleplay them pretty well.
I love her new voice. That just leaves Fenny.
Huh? You've all picked already?
Feeling everyone's eyes on her, Venny's voice wavered with a hint of panic.
Then I'll pick cooking and charm. They seem totally practical and totally me. Time for charming domestic Benny to lead the team to victory and dazzle my darling while I'm at it.
Alright, let me give your character sheets a final check, and then we're good to go.
Canthea says, he has low expectations. I doubt they did much to fix its issues. Blue port call.
Well, there's nothing wrong with low expectations because, you know, if they surprise me, then great. It's a win for me. But if they don't, then I'm not disappointed. I am. It's kind of what I expected. I know that's a pretty pessimistic outlook, but I wouldn't normally have low expectations without good reason. But because I already played the original, I have good reason. And I've seen some gameplay from the updated version. It just doesn't look different enough to really, you know, blow my socks off. It's also more MMO focused, which is not my kind of thing. I'm not really into MMOs. Unless they play like single player games.
QuickTime 787 says, for BPSR I haven't really decided what server region to start in or if I'll play on 2 server regions or more.
Well, you're always complaining that you don't have enough time to play games, so I would stick with 1. And if you want to jump in with me, then you probably need to pick Europe or whatever. But I don't want to also if you want to play with me. But don't feel obligated to. But yeah, I mean, it's going to be an MMO, so I probably will need other people to play with. But there'll probably be like matchmaking and stuff. She gathered up the sheets and scanned through them carefully. Her brow furrowed slightly when she got to Fenny's, lingering on it a little longer than the rest.
Huh? Looks like you ticked the wrong skill, Fenny. Cooking and driving?
But that's assuming it has crossplay, because I'll be on Steam, so I don't know whether Steam will have crossplay or not. That's the other thing we'd need to consider.
But once your character sheet's locked in, no do-overs. You'll just have to go with it.
What? No way. Let me fix it.
Her face flushed crimson as she lunged for the sheet, but Acacia was already 1 move ahead. It's fine, Fenny. You never know. Maybe this little mistake will end up working in your favour.
What kind of favor involves driving of all things?
Acacia gave a theatrical little cough, then proceeded to officially begin our grand adventure.
On a stormy night, the investigator's car breaks down.
Have you decided
leaving
yet
them
on what
no
class
choice
you'll
but
start
to
with the
push open
BPSR cappy?
creaking doors of a desolate hotel.
No, I'll figure it out when it comes out.
The air inside is clammy and cold, thick with the reek of mildew. But with nowhere else to turn, they step inside, hoping to find help.
So this is what the Game Master does.
Just as they reach the empty reception desk, a deep, chilling voice calls out from behind them.
Welcome.
Startled, Cirrus and Fenny dove behind me in a flash. But the figure stepping out of the shadows wasn't some dreadful spectre.
Adjutant! Fancy seeing you again.
The bubbly pink-haired girl bounced into view, a few dainty dice jingling cheerfully at her waist.
Remember my name?
Completely forgot. Mia!
Oh, you really do remember. That makes me
For me,
so
the
happy.
Storm class is out because of the effects being a bit too over the top.
Oh yeah, you'll have to think about that. Yeah, I'll take a look at them when it comes out. When does it come out anyway? Is it next week? It should be soon, shouldn't it?
You two know each other?
We ran into each other during the interview at the Eagledale. As I spoke, I thought I caught the faintest flicker in her smile. There and gone in an instant, probably just my imagination.
Oh, got it. Now then, allow me to introduce our special guest. I wrote this scenario myself, but I'm still kind of a newbie when it comes to actually running games.
October
So to
9th,
make
the
sure everyone gets
BPSR.
the full experience, I hired a real pro game master online.
2 days! Okay.
From here on out,
Day after
me
tomorrow.
will be your guide on this tabletop adventure.
That's weird because Steam still hasn't got a date on it. No sooner had Acacia finished speaking than Mia grabbed my hand and shook it with bubbly enthusiasm, eyes sparkling like a puppy wagging its tail.
I'll rock your world, Adjutant. I'll make sure your first time will be the very best.
Counting on you.
What are you talking about?
Ho-ho!
This definitely isn't Darling's first time.
With her it will be.
Huh? Oh, I meant his first tabletop RPG, of course.
Fanny's face turned bright red, while Mia just
Cassia
giggled
says,
and tossed me a
"Happy
cheeky
next
wink.
must pick up."
I'm looking forward to it, Miss Mia. Acacia crossed her arms, clearly satisfied to see the group's energy ramping up.
I'll leave you to it then. Once you finish the full scenario, don't forget to leave your honest feedback and any suggestions for improvement.
As Acacia headed for the elevator, a sharp clap from Mia snapped us back to attention.
All right,
Then Mia's cheerful smile vanished, her eyes turning glassy and distant as she slipped seamlessly into her bellhop character. Acacia wasn't exaggerating. Mia really was a natural-born game master.
Good evening. Is there anything I can assist you with?
Our car broke down just outside. Do you have any tools we can borrow? Or someone we can call for help?
Tools? I'm afraid we don't have anything like that here. But I can phone the mechanic for you. Just a moment. The bellhop picks up a rotary phone, murmurs a few hushed words to someone on the other end, and then quickly hangs up. The earliest the mechanic can come is tomorrow. It's pretty remote
Hyper
out
Quick
here.
Time 787 says, English voices does make the game story more attractive than JP voices.
Well, it's just easier to follow. Less reading you've got to do.
Guess that means we're
It's more
stuck staying
immersive.
the night.
Nerida frowned, her tone edged with caution, and it keeps English people in work as well. You've got to remember that. Let's scope the place out a bit before checking in, see what we can learn. Seeing we were about to take action, Mia smoothly dropped out of character and switched to a breezy, upbeat tone.
You're performing an action? Great! But before that, let me walk you through how checks work. In games like this, nearly everything is decided by rolling a die.
Well, it's like Uma Musume then.
Outcomes fall into 4 tiers. 0 to 10 is a critical success.
Have you heard of
11
a
to
game
50,
called
a
Chaos Zero
standard
Nightmare?
success. 51 to 90 is a fail, and 91 to 100 a critical fail.
Yeah, except in Uma Musume, if it's anything above 3% fail, it's a guaranteed fail. So it's similar. Heard of what? Chaos Zero Nightmares? No.
So, if you're ready to act, it's time for the best part, rolling those dice. Adjutant, you said you wanted to check out the hotel, right?
Yeah.
Woohoo! Then let's roll and see how your search check turns out.
I'm so good at this.
Wow, you're amazing, darling. First roll and it's a crit. As you take a closer look, you notice the bellhop's skin, ghostly pale, almost sickly. In the dim light, parts of her body seem faintly translucent. Your instincts scream the truth. This is no living person. You also spot something else nearby. An arcane circle traced in silver powder on the floor. But a section of the circle's edge
Ananta
has been
vs
abruptly wiped
NTV
away.
is a battle currently
like
going on
someone
online.
scrubbed it out in a hurry.
It's just tribalism, just ignore it. People are stupid. The game's not even out yet and people are already fighting about which is the best game. How can we know what first of all, the best game is completely down to the player, right? The better game might be different for someone than someone else. Depends what you're looking for in the game. But secondly, the craziest part is that neither games are even out yet, so you can't possibly judge.
Unfortunately, without any occult knowledge, you can't tell what it was meant to do.
And besides, we all know Nanta's the better game. But no, that's just the one that looks better to me. The bellhop's chilling voice rang out again, this time laced with a hint of irritation.
Would you like to check in now?
Plus, we've got Taffy, who's freaking adorable, our roommate, and then we've got the fox. Oh, hot fox mama. See, I already enjoying the characters now.
Wait,
Fenny motioned us over urgently, and we all leaned in.
in horror movies, splitting up's always a death flag. I say we stay together tonight.
Good call. Miss, one room will do for us all. At that, the bellhop curled her lips into a stiff, sneering smile.
4 guests squeezing into one room? That's suspicious. We don't accommodate the shady types here.
Coming from the hotel, that's 10 times sketchier.
She's trying to split us up. Classic divide and conquer.
Let's see if we can talk it down. Now then, who's the best person for the job? Who's who again? Who's the one who's naked?
I'll try both Ananta and NTE, but one or both make me feel unwell, then I'm out.
That's got to be Nerida, right? So Nerida's the one who's got no clothes
Since ads are
on.
about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
She had the foresight.
What do you call a sad cup of coffee? Depresso.
That's what I call your jokes. Yeah, she had the foresight to predict that maybe she's trying to split us up. So maybe she's got some smarts where she likes clothes. So let's pick her.
Let me put her in her place.
You just watch you don't fall out of that two strings. I don't want to get banned off Twitch. Right, roll again. 1-1, standard success.
Cut the crap. We said we want one room, so that's what you're going to give us.
Whoa, Narita's intense.
She's really getting to her role.
Faced with Investigator Narita's overwhelming presence, the bellhop begins to tremble. Yes, ma'am. I'll make the arrangements right away. After a little back and forth, the investigators finally get their way and
Calliopan
check
says,
in as a group.
NTE and Ananta may have the same genre of being urban open world, but different in terms of gameplay style and theme.
Yeah, they're going to have their own unique things. Even if they weren't, like, I feel like games are more than the sum of their parts anyway. I'm trying to think of two games that on paper would be very similar. I guess in a way like Terra Fantasy and Genshin. I mean, Terra Fantasy has the more, like a bit of MMO things that Genshin doesn't. But they both have the open world and they're both very, very similar. But they're very different games, right? And so it'll be the same here as well, I think. I think it just, and that looks more like my kind of thing though.
Piker QuickTime
But I could be wrong.
787 says, remember to follow the rules, no wiki, no putting facts or jokes into Uma and so forth.
What? What are you on about? As Mia picked up the thread of narration, she smoothly ushered us to the location of the next scene.
The investigators step into their assigned room and are surprised to find it rather cozy. Neatly made beds await them, and resting atop one is a slim hotel handbook.
With Mia's not so subtle cue, we all zeroed in on the clue. Naturally, we picked up the handbook and began flipping through. They're definitely trying to rhyme this now. I should have said that like Snoop Dogg. The first few pages were mundane, contact numbers, a hotel layout, the usual.
At Agent Uma, tell us a joke about future predictions. Why don't scientists trust atoms when predicting the future? Because they make up everything.
But the final page was entirely different. The layout became erratic, the text jagged and printed in a glaring blood red font. It read, Guest notice. 1. Do not approach the peephole. 2. Do not open the door for any other guest. 3. Do not leave your room after nightfall. It may take notice. 4. If you've already been noticed, please surrender peacefully and become one of us. Resistance is futile.
It? What does that mean?
Fenny lowered her voice to a whisper, as if afraid that even asking might summon whatever the handbook warned against. A shrill ring shattered the silence in the room. The crimson-red rotary phone on the nightstand was rattling violently. Already on edge, the girls all flinched. Pick up the phone. The moment the receiver touched my ear, a voice drenched in terror and despair spilled through.
Help! Please! Save me! I know how to break the hotel's curse. Before midnight. It has to be before midnight. Otherwise, you'll all be trapped here. Forever.
Okay, so it's the Hotel California then. A blast of static cut the call short. The line went dread, redemption. A heavy, uncanny silence settled over the room. No one spoke. Every eye remained locked on the now still phone.
What should we do? The handbook said not to leave the room after dark, but...
But if we don't try to help, we might end up in danger too. What's your call, Adjutant?
The caller didn't say where they were, but we're not going to find any answers sitting around. I'd rather take the initiative than wait to get picked off.
Then we're going with my darling's plan. Let's move out. Woohoo! The investigators choose to brave the night. They open the door and step boldly into the unknown. Tonight, it seems, luck is on their side. The dreaded gaze the handbook warned them about has not yet noticed.
As Mia was narrating the scene, I heard a strange noise. I turned and caught a flicker, something faint, glowing blue along its edges, slipping just out of view. Was that part of the scenario too? But when I looked again, there was nothing. Only the lamplight and our Only the lamplight and our shadows. Nothing else. And a giant pair of tits. Oh, that was just a loading screen, sorry. We were attacked by a giant pair of titties in the middle of the night. That was one way to go. Alright, should we do another trial? Just break it up a little bit. Let's do another trial. Alright, we'll do Marion Riptide. Let her rip. Come on. Let her rip.
I want you to witness any moves
I
may get,
want you to want me.
All done, boss.
I've never played this girl.
Allow me to take care of them. I'll give purpose.
So I have
to
no
your
idea how
name.
she works. Point and shoot. Seems straightforward
They're all
enough.
down. Who's cleaning this up? Just a moment. I'll have it done in no time.
Oh, you're taking a while. Oh, not this bunny fuck.
Leave this to me. Taste my blade.
Taste my piss. Alright, where is it? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, you little shit. Get down here. Get down here! I can't cut you down, can I? Can I cut it down? Oh, I can! Hey! It's always funny when the trial character is the worst character in the team. And you're like, ah, I'll just use everybody else. Why is she so bad?
A lovely sound. Good fighters take care of themselves.
You little get. Oh, get down here, you little shit! No!
Canthea says, leave it to you not using her sword. Right. Can you use that?
I was using the sword, but because he's in the air, I can't reach him. Yeah, because Y's the sword, right? Yeah, her, but... Oh, does she have a sword as well? Is that what you mean? I don't know. He's dead now anyway, so...
Just a moment. I'll have it done in no time.
Where's the yellow
Aim
area?
again. Faster.
Canthea says
All done,
she has
boss.
a charged shotgun.
Yeah, I never really learned that character, to be honest. I don't think I'd play her anyway.
I still want more.
Your butt's not a side table, love. Alright, well, speaking of. I mean, nothing. That was fun. 4:30, oh my god, we've got some pulls. Let's pull it. Let's pull it. Come on, you can do it. Trash. Trash. Oh my god. Why? We're at 35. We get any back? Jesus, we still can't get one back. Ugh. Just give me one of these. Give me purple so I can get one back. Purple! Yes! Okay, I might be able to get... Oh, wait, did I have another... Oh, no. I think I can get one back now. Finally! Alright, let's do it. How many times you've got to click these? Right. At least we're at 36. Alright, should we do some more story? What's this battle pass? Seasonal. No, there was more shit in there. Get them. Yeah, I haven't... Did I finish dailies? Oh, I did finish dailies. I haven't spent my energy though. Oh, hang on. I might be able to buy some pulls from the shop in here. Oh, 4! Oh, let's go. Now we're talking. Alright, let's go. I'm going to slide down. Damn it. That might change my luck. It's purple. And again. Are we done? One more?
Hyper QuickTime 787 says, I heard online Ananta isn't as friendly on the mobile compared to NTE, but no problem for me though.
Well, again, this is all speculation. People are assuming that because the PC requirements are quite high. But first of all, most phones will be a lot stronger. Like a lot of phones are just as powerful as game computers now, and they always optimize it for phone anyway, right? So the version for the phone, that's why like Genshin Impact's like, I don't know, whatever it is, 20 gigabytes on the phone, 60 gigabytes on PC.
Game Unity they can dial down.
Yeah, Unity's really good at that stuff. Unity will, yeah, it's like built for like mobile and everything else. So they'll optimize it for phones. So I don't think that will be as big of a problem as people think it will be. I think it's a good sign that it does have high PC spec requirements, because that shows that what they've done is they've raised the ceiling. So like Genshin's got a ceiling, right? And then they raised it a little bit recently with a graphical update. But that ceiling was there because they knew they were targeting mobile primarily. But this ceiling's a lot higher. Like Infinity Nikki's ceiling was really high as well, but they struggled getting that on the mobile, but they were using Unreal, right? So I think what Ananta's done is they've put the ceiling quite high so that they can lower it for mobile, and then PC users are getting a much better experience. So it's like best of both worlds. I think that's what they're going for. But we'll see when it comes out. If it struggles, it struggles, but Unity doesn't normally struggle with that stuff, so I don't think they will. Did you hear that just now?
Hmm? Nope, nothing.
Fenny shook her head and glanced around. Then something seemed to dawn on her. Her face darkened.
Wait, could it be?
Before she could finish, deep heavy chimes echoed through the corridor. 10 tolls in all.
That bell. It's telling us it's 10 o'clock.
No.
And if the caller was right, if we don't break the hotel's curse by midnight...
We'll be stuck
Campia says, why not pull for new Fenny?
I don't know, I wanted that bow and arrow Chenxing. She'll get a rerun anyway. I don't know if I like her that much. I'm not a big Fenny fan. Cirrus instinctively edged closer, her hand reaching out for the hem of my shirt. But I was only in swim trunks today. Her hand fumbled and awkwardly latched onto my waistband instead. Thought I was going to say she accidentally grabbed my dick.
Wait, that means we've only got 2 hours.
Exactly. We'll need to move fast. Let's start by searching the area. Let's go.
As a chilling stillness creeps in, the investigators are stunned to see a trail of blood-red footprints slowly materializing across the carpet. The trail winds forward, following some unseen course. Near the group, Fresh Prince begin to bloom into
Fresh
the fabric.
Prince! Fucking Will Smith's here!
Wet. Whatever left them is clearly invisible and still on the move.
As Mia wrapped up her narration, a ghostly projection of the footprints flickered into view, uncannily lifelike. Nedita, anything on your end?
Let me try my skill.
What's a skill? Try to think. Death by Booba.
Hyper
As
quick time
investigator Narita tunes into
787
the
says,
silence,
this is
a
turning into a
shrill,
mystery game like
blood-curdling
who is
giggle
next on the
suddenly
chopping
pierces
block.
her ears.
Well, yeah, it's like a murder mystery, probably. Or a ghost thing.
Who's there?
Wanna play hide and seek with us?
Probably not, because you sound like a child.
We'll hide and you seek.
Canthea says,
What if they catch
"Who's
us?"
mystery more like it?
True.
Then we'll add them to our doll collection.
We gave chase, weaving through the hallway after hallway, only to watch the eerie footprints fade into nothing.
Huh? Where'd they go? Whatever they might be, they moved unnaturally fast. Way too fast for any ordinary human to keep up.
But we're not just ordinary humans. We're manifest.
Mia tilted her head at Nerida with a knowing look, as if silently reminding her, stay in character.
Right. We're just ordinary humans.
Oh, if we can't catch them, we won't get any new leads. Feels like we're hitting a dead end. No worries. You're free to explore other areas. That's the beauty of Tabletop Expedition. Total freedom. But if you're dead set on this lead, don't give up hope just yet. Every investigator has a pool of luck points. So we can roll for luck and see if fate cuts you a break.
We're so close to a breakthrough. It'd be a waste to stop now. Let's test our luck and see what happens.
Alrighty then. Who's feeling lucky?
I don't know, haven't we won every roll so far? Aren't we due to lose one? Who's the luckiest girl? Me. No, my luck's running out. Fanny. I like the new Cirrus. Let's go with Cirrus. Cirrus, our little English garden lucky charm. She's a lucky charm. She's not Irish, but she's next to Ireland. England's next to Ireland, so she's kind of like a lucky charm. All right, let's go. We're gonna win. I just keep winning. It's probably rigged.
Luck smiles upon the investigators. Just as they're despairing over the trail going cold, a miracle
Hyper
appears.
quick time 787
It said a
says,
miracle, not
with the
Pika.
English voices, it seems to bring new life into the game.
Oh, totally.
No premium sound system, no rear spoiler, no built-in mini fridge. But this baby goes 0 to 60 in 3 seconds. A wiggle car.
Well, Frisch is not here, is she? Mia threw her arms wide, proudly presenting the toy-sized vehicle behind her.
What? You want us to ride a wiggle car to chase some ghosts?
If it goes 0 to 60 in 30 seconds, I'd say drive is the right vibe here.
That's not the point. What's important is the wiggle car doesn't come with autopilot. You'll need someone to take the wheel.
Well, obviously Fenny's the driver, isn't she?
Ooh, me! Pick me!
Alright. Before Mia could even finish, Fenny was already bouncing with excitement in front of me. Wasn't bouncing as much as the other girl.
Darling, pick me! Pick me!
Alright!
I totally picked driving as one of my skills, remember?
Oh my god, you really are a nagging wife.
Who knew that accidental choice would actually come in handy?
Didn't I tell you all along? A wife that doesn't listen to me. Indeed, you're the best pick for this ferry.
MVP of the night, here I come.
Well, I never said that.
Wait, does Tabletop Expedition even have MVPs?
Canthea says,
Who cares?
Fenny likes
As long
you
as
the
I get the
most.
spotlight, I'm happy.
Well, I shouldn't have married her. I think it gave her the wrong idea. Something might have slightly given her the wrong idea when I married her. The moment I didn't have a choice though. The game made me do it. I wouldn't have married her if if I had a choice. Who would I marry? I don't think I would have married anyone in this game. Okay, that's an interesting question though. If it would have let me pick a wife, who would I have picked? I don't know because I don't like. Maybe Boo Boo, but Boo Boo probably wasn't around then. I don't think Boo Boo was out then. Yeah, I'd probably pick Boo Boo. Yeah. But she wasn't around, so I wouldn't have been able to pick her. I don't know. Life's miserable as well. None of the original characters are really that good. The moment Fanny hopped onto the wiggle car, she threw me a cheeky little wink.
Darling, hold on tight. This little baby's way faster than it looks. Ah.
Canthea says, Boo Boo in the apartment now.
Yeah. At last. The moment the rest of us tried to pile on, Fanny slipped right off in the tiny seats.
How are we supposed to fit on this thing?
Piker QuickTime 787 says, what would make this game more funny is if they suddenly released an English-only server when the server is all in English with no JP voices at all.
Well, there'd be no reason to do that. Besides, some of the characters are still in Japanese, so it's not fully English yet, but they're always gonna. It's always better to have a choice because a lot of English players do prefer Japanese voices, so that's why they give you a choice. So yeah, it's never a good idea to force somebody into. I mean, if you're going to spend all that money making 4 different voices or whatever, then there's no reason not to give people the option.
It's cramped back here, but don't worry, Adjutant. I'll keep a firm grip.
I'll stick real close to you too, Adjutant.
Seeing Fanny all puffed up with frustration, I scooped her back into the seat and gave her
Canthea
fluffy
says,
golden
you
mane
have to go to
a gentle
character
nudge with my
selection. Each
chin.
one has voice line toggle.
Oh wait, so I might. Oh, because they did have individual. Yeah, I might want to check that then and see if maybe there is English for some of these other ones. Huh. Well, I don't know if I like the idea of that. Oh no, I'm really curious. Does Etchel actually have an English voice? I hope they don't ruin my favourite character. I think I might keep Etchel in Japanese. Kind of gotten used to it now. Just like that, my little lioness lit up again.
Lord, hold on. I'm about to put the pedal to the metal.
And just like that, squished into one hilariously awkward pile, our little chase was back on. In the game's lore, the wiggle car was as fast as a sports car. But in reality, Mia kept pace beside us at a leisurely stroll, not even breaking a sweat. Fanny's earlier excitement vanished in a puff. She threw me a helpless little side glance.
Darling, are we gonna make it to the next scene before the year's out?
Feels like we're close. Hang in there, my little lioness. Good lord.
Suddenly, a cold wind howled through the hotel corridor, smothering the air in a chilling dread. The bellhop's voice echoed faintly through the gloom. Oh my, naughty little guest, aren't you? Didn't I specifically say not to leave your room after dark? It has already begun its rounds. Let's hope you don't get caught. What? The story changed real fast.
Fanny tensed up and the wiggle car beneath her wobbled like it felt... What? It wobbled like it felt her nerves. Yeah, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. It sounded weird.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. It has appeared right behind the investigators. Their escape now hinges entirely on Fanny's driving skills. On me.
No, this is where I'm gonna. I'm gonna fail a dice roll. I know I am. I know what this is about. I know what this is. This is the cat girl setting up Fanny for failure, so she can make a move on me.
Do MIA next banner.
That's what this is. I told you!
Time 787 says, maybe it's just a time that went by more quickly.
I knew it! This is the cat girl setting Fanny up for failure, so that the cat girl can make a sneaky cat-like moves on me. That's what it is. Say what, I'm all about it. Right, divorce Fanny. Fanny scratched her head, clearly baffled by the results.
Huh? No way! I'm supposed to be a energy.
This was an arranged marriage, I'll have you know, okay? I didn't have any say in it.
Despite Investigator Fenny's best efforts, the Wiggle card just can't outrun it.
I don't know if I would pick Catgirl. I probably will have to pick... yeah, I don't know. I do like the idea of Boo Boo, though.
The shadows close in, and eerie whispers slide into your ears like a creeping curse. The odds are grim. Looks like you're headed for a bad ending.
Fanny's lips turned downward, frustration and bitterness flickering in her eyes. I gently patted her head, trying to comfort her with a soft voice. Tabletop RPGs are all about randomness. Good or bad endings, they're all part of the fun. Don't let it get to you. Sirius and narrator chimed in, trying to lift the mood.
It's okay, Fenny. We might turn things around in the combat phase.
Yeah, and fighting's what I do best.
Really? Yeah, you're dressed for it. Is that so? I thought your specialties was listen and intimidate.
Huh?
Narrator shot me a look that was half pout, half dead serious. A look that made the corners of my mouth twitch as I tried not to juggle. But laughter's contagious, and sure enough, Fenny let out a snort. That's because she's a little pig!
Don't make me laugh right now, okay?
I'm sorry, I don't hate Fenny that much. I don't like being forced to marry people.
Our investigators stand at the brink of despair.
And now there's a cat girl.
But there's one last rule that just might tip the scales.
Also, can I give you another prediction? I know she's not... As cat girls go, she's kind of mid. She's not the nicest looking cat girl. But I suspect that under that top is where the real... I reckon... Here's what I think they're doing. I think they're introducing this character so you're kind of like... on the fence. But then when the swimsuit comes out... then everyone's going to be like... ah! That's what I predict.
Each player has a one-time all-or-nothing chance.
And then you'll be like,
going
wow.
to be a busy month for gaming with BPSR October 9th, Pokemon Legends ZA October 16th, Chaos Zero Nightmare October 22nd or 23rd, and Duet Night Abyss October 28th or 29th.
Alright, mark it in your calendars.
Canthea says, she will have a nice one.
Yeah, I bet.
But beware.
Does she have a tail? Wait, she doesn't have a tail? Oh, because they're not...
Standard fail counts as a critical fail.
Yeah, that's the only thing though, because she said it was hair and she's not really a cat girl, is she? So I don't know. Fenny's face lit up with hope at first, but the moment she heard those final words, her brows knit with worry.
Should I really take the gamble? What if I blow it again?
She turned to me, anxious and uncertain, her eyes silently asking what to do. Don't worry, whatever happens, I'm with you all the way.
Well, if my darling believes in me, then I'm going for it.
The two shimmering 10-sided dice trembled lightly in her palm. But instead of rolling them right away, she closed her hand into a fist and held it out towards me with a soft smile. I understood immediately and placed my hands over hers. Together we cast the dice that would decide all of our fates.
Now then, will Investigator Fenny's desperate gamble pay off?
What do you reckon? I'm gonna fail again. Alright.
So we're safe now, right? Even as dread thickens the air, Investigator Fenny clings tightly to the wheel. She slams on the gas, skids into a clean drift, and after a heart-pounding flurry of turns, she pulls the whole team out of danger.
Nice work, my little lioness.
That got tense fast. I have a bad feeling about what's next.
Look! The floor!
She shrieked and pointed down, and indeed, it wasn't the colour we ordered. No, I think she means... Our eyes followed, and there it was. A jagged trail of blood-red footprints. No, there isn't. I don't see shit. Scattered and uneven, leading off into the distance. It looks like we were closing in on our targets. Alright. I knew it. Yeah, I'm sticking with Borgo. Do you know what? Ever since they introduced the 100% banner, I used to win this outside of pity a lot.
787 says, everyone seems to voiced except for the MCTGO.
We're using these. No. I'm the MC. What was I saying? Yeah, ever since they added the 100% banner, I used to win this 50-50 a lot outside of pity. I don't think I've ever won it.
MCU, that why?
I feel like they've rigged that fucking banner now since they added that new one. I'm sure of it. Can I buy another one? No, not yet. I'll close. Close, but not close enough. Wait, who the fuck are these? That's probably just Fenny's thing, isn't that? Actually, no, some of those might be for Chenching. What's my storage? Expired!
Canthea says, do all characters tutorial, you will get more pulls.
Yeah, I've done most of them already. Oh shit, I got all this extra energy. Oh, that's a lot of extra energy. Yeah, I've still got like a thingy weapon in it. I just don't know which one to pick yet. These don't expire, do they? I don't think so. Well, I've got a selector.
Canthea says, no.
I've got all of these. I've got them all. I wonder who's closest to getting leveled up.
Canthea says, Ice Girl best for more cons.
I might have a maxed out already. No, okay, I haven't got it maxed out yet. How's my Frisher? Okay, Frisher's actually further ahead. Actually, how many do you get? That might be a max con Frisher if I get Frisher. How many things would I get if I picked 60?
Canthea says 60.
So it's 12 to get the next one.
Piker QuickTime 787 says,
it's hard to see how many you need.
Interesting on learning about new features for Genshin, then there should be a special program for this week for Genshin 2, most likely this Friday.
Well, that's got 12, 12, 12, 12, and 12. So that's like, let's just say it was 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, it wouldn't be it wouldn't take it to max, but it would get it quite close. Yeah, I'll probably just get life then. God damn it. That one. Right, let me check voices.
Let me read you a story, Adjutant. Once upon a time, there was a...
So weird.
Forget it. Let's play a game instead.
This is so weird to me.
Canthea says, even Booba check her.
They feel so nice. Here, Adjutant, you touch.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Does she say different things every time?
Hey. Gotcha! Ah! Adjutant, your chest is super hard.
Is that the last thing she says?
Look, Adjutant, I brushed my teeth really good, just like you told me.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, speculation going around for Genshin for the next update is that the UGC mode final version might launch into the game.
Well, let's go through them all. English, English, English. 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 I think it was just Boo Boo and Etchel. Oh, and I might have the a bit. Was she with the maids on English? Oh, yeah, she is. No, I don't want to do that right now. Okay, I think they're all set to English. She's set to English. Oh, that one's Japanese. Yeah, Kacha was Japanese.
Canthea says, check Vampire Girl.
Okay, Tess is English. Tess is Japanese. Yeah, Clarina was Japanese.
Piker QuickTime 787 asks, can't you sort it by language?
Oh, they all have individual settings for some reason. I think they're all set now. Wait, if she's already maxed, what does that do? Is there anybody else I need to do that with? She's Japanese. Okay, I think they're all English now.
Let me read you a story, Adjutant.
You can tell Boo Boo anything, even the things you're too shy to say.
I like her voice, actually. Okay, we definitely marry Boo Boo.
My lucky star is... It's you, Adjutant! The Geomancer has always been a good judge of people.
Yeah, she's got a nice voice, actually.
Check out this copper coin. It's no ordinary coin. Here, it's yours. Now you can find me no matter where you are.
Didn't she get an outfit? Because I don't see it anywhere. I'm sure she had an outfit, though. Maybe it's not even available anymore, but I'm sure she did have one.
Canthea says, you had to buy it was last battle pass.
Was it a Battle Pass one? Yeah, I thought I'd seen
says,
one for her.
Boo Boo got a nurse, bunny and a battle pass outfit.
Yeah, I thought I'd seen one for her, but if it was Battle Pass, that's probably why I can't buy it.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, in Genshin I got enough wishes to get a chance on getting films, but now he skipped for me.
What's Tessa's voice like?
You want to know how I do my magic tricks? Huh? I'll tell you, but you have to keep it secret.
Yeah, Tessa's voice is nice as well. Ironically, I think Etchel's is probably the worst out of the three that I've listened. But I don't know, it's like, I guess because she's my favourite character, I'm just used to hearing her in Japanese, I think. If you buy a Battle Pass, then you box selectors, you can get new and old ones. Oh, you can pick up the... Yeah, I'm not really that bothered, I was just curious. I just thought it was weird because I clicked her thing. I'll put Etchel back in. Because I thought they would show up here, if there was any. So I was just looking to see if I'd missed any while I'd been away. And I thought, well, I'm sure she had
Try
one.
Vampire Girl.
And I thought, oh, I'm sure she had one, but it wasn't showing. Oh, her voice, you mean?
Let me read you a story, Adjutant.
I've studied the manuals for this equipment, but
Oh, she's got like a little accent.
nothing compares to your personal instruction.
Oh, god damn, that's good.
Kanya Pan says, Boo Boo got 3 outfits so far.
Vex you, but still, I crave more of your taste.
Oh my god, this game. Baby's had 3 outfits. I thought they would show up under the
Cynthia
hanger.
says, she has best voice lines.
Eh, god, that's so funny. Wait, is there a new main chapter as well? Oh my god, I got so much to catch up on. There's a new main chapter as well. Okay, let's continue with the thing, I guess. I didn't finish this, did I? No. Alright. Yeah, okay, this game, that's a huge win. That's a huge win for this game.
She also has vampire form too.
Why didn't you say anything, Actual?
Fear not, the Geomancer has arrived.
But does she not do a anymore? Because I love the way she used to scream and just go crazy.
This way.
I wonder if she'll do that.
Get over here.
Oh, right. I forgot to tell you, investigators.
That's kind of weak because Etchel's got like the deepest
along the
voice.
way. See if you can find it.
You'll never catch us.
Oh, that voice is creepy.
Canthea says, I give them pros, they went back 6-fold with
familiar,
those.
doesn't it?
Where do I even start?
Yeah, that's really, really good. Really good.
A bit tricky. Oh, quiet now. Guess I got them all.
I just want to hear more Etchel's voice lines because I want to see if she does that scream that she used to do. I used to really like that.
Let me set it on fire. It was pretty good, huh?
It's gonna take some getting used to.
Canthea says, her voice English actor soft.
Yeah, I think I just got used to the very aggressive sounding Japanese one. I think it's not bad though. It's just different.
Oh, infinite universe, reveal my divine power. Perhaps fortune favors the worthy.
Jesus Christ, like a bunch of naked people walk down the corridor. Yeah, I think I had the voices turned down as well because they were all Japanese and stuff.
Stay and play with us.
So now there's a reason to turn them a little bit higher just so I can hear them above the action.
Aww.
What the fuck was that?
Doesn't matter. They'll end up just like the woman in room 404.
Boob squishing.
They'll
Canthea
be
says
stuck
you
here
can adjust it in
forever.
settings.
Ah, no, I just haven't. Obviously, I only just noticed it. I only saw the email. I saw it in my emails. I was just kind of like organising my emails a little bit and seeing what was new. I was looking for a package I'm expecting today, like tracking estimation or whatever, and I saw. I don't even know how I saw it because it was quite a while ago, but yeah, I don't know. I saw it in the corner of my eye. Snowbreak now has English voices, and I was like, wait, what? Before anyone could react, the little ghosts played by Cherno and Maso vanished into thin air. The three girls froze in silence, hung heavy for what felt like an eternity. The initial fear had faded, but a lingering sense of confusion and uneasiness remained.
Was that Merso I just saw? I think I saw her too. Guess I'll be visiting the medical department for a checkup once we're back at headquarters.
According to the devs, the Fenny and Cirrus for this patch are them experimenting with vehicle system, Cirrus, and air combat, Fenny.
Yeah, I noticed the air combat thing was interesting, the Fenny one. That was quite cool, actually. I think it's just because I really wanted... Plus, she's a newer character, so she'll get a rerun. I probably will get her at some point. But I really wanted the Bo Chenchu or whatever her name is, because she was the first ever character that I got. But when I failed her 50-50, I was kind of bummed, so I guess I'm just going to go for her again, because I wanted her for a while now. Seriously, you girls think Cherno and Merso showing up together is scarier than ghosts? Sirius, looking clueless, tilted her head in thoughts, then gave a firm nod.
Guess that's just way too strange.
The bell chimed again. 11 tolls this time. A chilly reminder of how little time we had left.
They do reruns pretty often.
Yeah, they do. So, I don't think I'll worry about it. Oh, I don't know though. If Catgirl comes out, oh, I'll definitely want her. I know she's not a real Catgirl, but no, I like her. She's different as well. She's got a different design. You know the one I wanted them to bring out?
Canthea says she next grantee.
Yeah, I thought she would be, because you can see the way they've kind of introducing her in the story, right? But there was one in a story that reminded me of, like, do you ever play the Hyperdimension Neptunia games? Like, there was a few characters that had like a bit of a Neptunia look to them, and I really liked one of the characters, and I thought she would come out, but she didn't. And she's in the story like a while ago. I'm trying to think how long ago. It was around the time Katya was out, I think. So I really thought she'd be an upcoming character, but they never released her, so I don't know if she will ever come out. Let's save the Cherno and Merso mystery for after the game. For now, we need to focus on piecing together the clues we've already got.
That woman they mentioned, the one in room 404, could she be the same one who called us for help?
It has to be. We've got to get over there and help her.
Fenny tapped the air with a triumphant gleam in her eyes.
Although, this room 404 sounds kind of ominous.
With our objective decided, Mia led us to the door of room 404. But instead of opening it, she cleared her throat and squared her shoulders, getting ready to slip back into character. It seemed like this segment might have some hidden twist.
After a bit of deliberation,
Canthea says,
the investigators
I know a lot of
arrive at the
people
door
brought the
to
outfit
room
to the left
404.
I bet they did.
But when they try turning the knob, it doesn't budge.
I bet they did.
It's clearly locked from the inside.
I should have picked lockpicking as a skill.
You can barely call it an outfit. Didn't you just say investigators don't need that many skills?
I was talking about Academica Acropolis investigators.
Seeing us stumped by the locked door, Mia gave us a sly smile and introduced a new rule.
Every investigator also has an innate ability beyond the skills they've picked. When you're out of options, you can roll for inspiration. Succeed, and you might just get a spark of insight to crack the case. So, investigators, what's your
Canthea
next
says,
move?
actually not sure you check Fenny has a shower background.
A shower
Canthea
background.
says, new Fenny.
Let me roll for inspiration. Let Fenny roll for inspiration. I'll roll. Let's go!
Just as the adjutant is
Since
lost
ads
in
are about
thought,
to run on
a
Twitch,
spark of
how about I
inspiration
tell you a
strikes.
joke?
Oh my god, now what? Go
What did
then.
one snowman say to the other snowman? Do you smell carrot?
That is so dumb. Yeah, you just like carrots, Uma. You just want some carrot. That's what you want. I know that was a hint. And off she goes to the carrot factory. Well, better than the glue factory, I guess. Alright, so we might have ads now. But, actually, I'm going to use this moment to go take a pee then. Because I could do with a pee. So while ads are running, I'll go take a pee and I'll be right back. Oh, ow. Whew. Alright. Right, just as the adjutant is lost in thought, a spark of inspiration strikes.
Suddenly recalling someone from long ago, the legendary producer behind Star Master, Builder Island, Starward Defense.
Is this the producer's self-insert? Can we maybe skip to the relevant part?
Huh? Okay, hang on.
She quickly flicked through a dozen script lines with a fingertip.
And the vintage camera imbued with mysterious power, gifted to them by the legendary producer.
Okay, that was more backstory than we needed. Still, I didn't think that starter item would actually come in handy. I raised the camera and aimed it at the door. Through the viewfinder, the locked door had vanished. With a soft click of the shutter, the room's interior unfolded before our eyes in perfect detail. We then stepped into the hotel room, nearly identical to the one we'd stayed in before, though a bit smaller. Before anyone could speak, a frail, trembling voice called out from a corner.
Stay back. Please. Don't come any closer.
Oh, it's Vidya?
Canthea says, lol.
Technically, it's an NPC played by Vidya. Even though we kind of broke character the moment we saw her, she never missed a beat. Tears welled in her eyes. In that instant, she looked heartbreakingly fragile and desperate.
No, please. Please don't summon that thing.
The investigators find a woman, battered and bloodied, cowering in the room. From the state she's in, it's clear she was the one who called for help earlier. But her physical injuries aren't the worst of it. Her mind is fraying at the seams. Still, Amid her scattered mutterings, one thing stands out. She may hold the key to the hotel's darkest secrets. What's your next move, investigators?
Let's tend to her wounds first. I'll find a way to bring her mind back to normal. Tend to the wounds. Easy, don't be afraid. We've picked up a bit of first aid training outside of work. Now, let's get you patched up. Uh-oh. If I fail as my first aid duties, is that going to look good? Okay, I think it's rigged. Thank
Carefully,
God.
the adjutant disinfects and bandages the young woman's wounds. His touch is steady and gentle, soothing not just the pain in her body, but the turmoil in her heart.
Canthea says, "You never lost so far long."
I did lose one Fenny roll. When Fenny rolled, she lost the first driving one. But I don't know, is this not rigged? Is this not like all set? That's even more impressive though if they've actually got different dialogue depending on your rolls. That's pretty impressive. As Mia finished narrating, Vidya reached out and gently placed her hands over mine. Her eyes shimmered with gratitude.
I feel so much better now. Thank you, Mr. Investigator. Oh, and you may call me Agave.
I'd rather not. Miss Agave, it's a pleasure. Could you tell me why you were locked in here? Or anything you know about this hotel?
Sorry, Mr. Investigator. My head's still spinning a little. But everything I remember, I wrote down in those notes. Feel free to take a look.
I gotta read! She gestured towards the scattered pages on a nearby desk. But just as I reached for them, she suddenly clung to my arm, nuzzling close with a warm smile.
Thank you for saving me, Mr. Investigator. If you're really set on taking down that thing, well, I've studied the occult overseas. I might be able to help.
You just said your head was spinning. You can't even remember anything that happened. How are you going to be help? Huh?
Wow, sounds like we just picked up a powerful ally.
Studied the occult, eh? No wonder she survived whatever's in this place.
Still, that's hardly enough to repay your kindness.
What were you thinking?
And so, I offer the greatest reward I can give. My heart, my soul, the rest of my life.
No, Fenny's gonna rip your fucking tits off. Yep, Vidya 100% wrote this scene herself.
No need to decide now, Mr. Investigator. Once that creature's gone, I'll ask you again. Now I'd better rest up while I still can. I'll need my strength to help you all later.
With that, the girl slowly makes her way to the bed and sinks into sleep.
Our next lead must be those notes on the desk. Let's check them out. I picked up the stack of slightly yellowed pages, each one covered edge to edge in intricate occult symbols. A few pages in, a coloured illustration slipped out, its rough frayed edge suggesting it had been torn from a book. The creature in the picture had a torso draped in vivid flower petals, but its lower half was a grotesque skeleton. The contrast was deeply unsettling. The warped form radiated a strange, visceral unease. If my hunch was right, this thing was the final boss we'd be up against. Finally, on the last page, there was something even non-occultists like us could actually make sense of.
After extensive study, I finally discovered a way to exorcise that thing.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Oh, you mean demonic exercise, okay.
All you need to do is use silver powder to draw the sigil in the hotel lobby and chant the summoning incantation in reverse.
In reverse? I can barely read forwards, still about backwards.
Then...
The handwriting was frantic and uneven, clearly scrawled in a rush. Below it ran a long stretch of text, the exorcism incantation. Are we out of time? A heavy chime rang out, but just once this time. That meant we had just half an hour left.
Tick-tock! Better hustle, investigators!
Now that we know the trick, Let's head to the lobby and get this exorcism started.
Not quite yet.
Why not?
According to the notes beside the incantation and the sigil pattern, we still need one last thing for the exorcism.
Silver powder.
Exactly. If we try to provide a ritual unprepared, we can end up making things worse.
Then where are we supposed to find silver powder now?
Silver powder's us. As we spoke, Fanny squinted up at the top of a tall cabinet across the room. She stood on tiptoes, peering at it for a moment, then turned to me, eyes sparkling with excitement.
Darling, I think that jar up there's got silver powder in it.
That was my coke from last night, but shh, don't tell anyone. I walked over for a closer look. Sure enough, a glass jar labelled silver powder tucked high on the shelf. That's convenient. It wouldn't be easy to reach, but it wasn't impossible either. Cirrus, speak English. We paid a lot of money for you to do that. While everyone else was focused on the jar of silver powder, Cirrus suddenly felt a chill run down her back. A strange sound echoed in her ear, part bubbling water, part soft snore. Slowly she turned and spotted a wall-mounted laundry chute. These chutes usually led to the hotel laundry room. Really? Used for easily transporting bras.
Could this be a new lead?
Driven by curiosity, Cirrus edged closer to the laundry chute, cracked it open, just a sliver, and peeked down into the yawning void. There was no light inside, yet she caught a faint glimpse of something spherical floating in the darkness. She leaned in for a better look, and her foot suddenly slipped. Without warning, she tumbled headfirst into the chute. With a heavy thud, she landed unceremoniously on the laundry room floor. Groaning softly, she rubbed her head and looked around. But the mysterious object was nowhere to be found. Not in the chute, not in the room. It was as if it had never been there at all. Cirrus, are you okay? I'd lunged forward the moment she slipped and reached out, but I'd been a second too late. Thankfully, the chute's acoustics were surprisingly good. We could still hear each other clearly.
I'm okay, Adjutant. But I think I dented the laundry room floor. Are we gonna get billed for that?
Probably. Her sheepish little voice floated up to me, and I couldn't help but laugh. Part relief, part amusement. Don't worry about that. What matters is that you're alright. What happened?
There was something strange in the chute. I thought it might be a new clue. So I leaned in for a closer look and slipped. Turns out there's nothing down here. Maybe it was just in my head.
Not anymore. Came fucking spilling out with your brains. Just in her head? Funny. I'd had a similar feeling earlier. Could this hotel really be haunted?
Sorry for slowing us down. Do you think we can still finish the exorcism before midnight?
Manifestations are tough, sure, but falling down a chute like that still had to hurt. You sure you don't want to rest up a bit?
Fanny leaned over beside me, peering down the chute with concern.
But...
Cirrus hesitated, clearly still caught up in the game. The map in the handbook says the laundry room's on B1. That's quite close to the lobby.
Making our way down from the 4th floor will take some time anyway. If we regroup in the lobby, Cirrus can rest first without holding us back.
Cirrus, does that work for you?
Perfect. I'll see you all in the lobby then.
After making sure Cirrus was alright, I turned to Mia. She was leaning casually against the door, already set to lead us into the next scene. Alright, we've got everything we need. Let's not keep Cirrus waiting.
Right.
Let's go! Yoo-hoo! With their exorcism supplies in hand, the investigators set off for the lobby. Every step filled with resolve.
Mia led the way through the hotel, narrating with her usual theatrical flair, and Harry Potter music lawyers hanging in the background waiting to sue for the soundtrack. Fenny and Nerida followed close behind. But Fenny's mind began to drift, and before she knew it, she'd fallen behind.
We've got to be near the end. Is the boss fight next? But I don't have any combat skills in this game, and I already blew my all-or-nothing roll. What can I do to stand out, to help lead us to a perfect ending?
Take your clothes off. Just do whatever. The more her thoughts raced, the slower her steps became. She figured she'd reach the stairwell until she looked up. A solid wall blocked her path.
Huh? How'd I end up here?
Panic creeping in, she looked around. The others were nowhere to be seen.
There's no way I messed up the route. Was I really that spaced out?
She stood frozen for a moment, then decided to try a different route to the lobby. She took a deep breath and turned down a new hallway. The sudden sound made her jump, nearly stumbling backwards. She held her breath and strained to listen, but after several tense seconds, there was only silence.
Just my nerves getting the better of me.
She patted her chest and quickened her pace, eager to shake off the creeping unease. After what felt like ages, she finally reached the end of the hallway, expecting to see the stairwell, but her steps froze. Stretching out before her was the exact same hallway. Same paintings, same carpet pattern, same marble floor. If you ask me, it's not carpet. That's a very marbly looking carpet. It's very impressive. Some vases. I'm British. Vases arranged in the exact same spot.
What the?
Her pace slowed, doubt sinking in with every step as she moved forward again. She turned the corner and found herself back in the same hallway again. This woman's got worse sense of direction than me.
I didn't see any other turns.
After yet another loop, a door finally appeared at the end of the corridor, just when we thought we were stuck in PT. Growing irritated, Fenny stomped over and flung it open. And Hideo Kojima was stood there, ready to welcome her with open arms. But beyond the door was the same eerie, silent hallway. But this time, something was different. A hazy film clouded her vision, like the air was thick with invisible pollen. She rubbed her nose. Even breathing felt harder now. Then an odd thought drifting into her mind. Odd not because it made no sense, but because she could tell it hadn't come from her thinking. It felt more like a doubt that had silently taken root, sprouted and bloomed into something hideous and vivid and unsettling. Maybe she wasn't stuck in a loop. Maybe she was the loop. Just another lifeless fixture in this dreary, hollow space. Yeah, she was being a bit dramatic, basically. You know, she hadn't taken her pills this morning. Alright, how many have we got? 70! Should we do a couple of trials, break it up? Where are the trials? I can't remember where the trials are. Where the hell are the trials? I can get to them from here. Trial! There we go. Exuvia! Is that, I don't even know the names. So I like her Tempest version, but I never played the normal version.
Quick break, everyone.
Break! We're just getting started. Come on, lazy bitch. Not break time. You're not any smoke break, you know.
Hang back. Yield. Fully loaded.
Yeah, this is gonna be quicker just to use her. Ugh. Stand still! Stop it, you flappy little shit! Alright, we killed him. I swear. Oh, we're supposed to be this one.
Yourself too hard.
Can't advertise the wrong unit. And it's no sacrifice when you're wearing that many clothes. It'll just make less money. And the game nearly closed.
See for
And
yourself
it's
how powerful the
why she got a
six
fucking
envoys
tail?
can be.
Who's this? I kind of remember her. I don't remember that much about her.
Saves me the trouble of picking you off one by one.
I'll bury you.
Who the hell is this? Is this the knife girl, but a different version? Right in the dick.
That's it. I didn't even break a sweat.
Good for you.
Calliopan says, Nerida.
Ooh, I didn't know this character existed. I kind of. Ow! Shoot me in the ass, why don't you? I'm fucking turning it in. I kind of remember this trial, but I don't know the character.
Mercy I grant my enemy.
But you know what I thought that was?
Her gameplay is just E until her bar fill up, then hold E.
I thought that was Knife Girl in a different costume. Oh wait, this is the new one with no clothes. Yeah, that's the okay. This must have been while I was sleeping. I wasn't playing then. It was while I was on my break. I was on my smoke break. All right. I don't think it's worth doing these. It's just money and balls. God damn it! I don't like this character, but I love this outfit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, if I get boar, that's for the boar one, isn't it? If I get boar girl, that's quite a nice outfit actually. Got that. Wait, fucking yellow dot me. Alright.
Canthea says, yes.
Yeah, that's probably the only one that I would really care about. I mean, you said you can get old battle pass outfits if you get the battle pass. So maybe I'd get the boo boo. Is there any way to look at that? How do I look at the old boo boo outfit? Where the hell is battle pass? Where is battle pass? It's that one, isn't it? Yeah, there it is.
Canthea says, go to Battle Pass.
Found it. Did Eshel get a new outfit? Oh no, I have to get the. Oh no, it's the one I've got. It's fine. I thought that was a new Eshel outfit. I nearly fucking died. I have to get Eshel's outfits. Right, it's fine. We got that one. Oh, that's kind of cute. It was until the FBI showed up. See, it was cute.
The current Battle Pass outfit is the Bao Cheng Sing.
I genuinely loved that from the front. I saw that from the front and I was like, oh, that's cute. I'd love to run around with Fisher in that. And then I saw the fucking back and I'm like, no, I don't want the FBI at my door. God damn it. Okay, where's Boo Boo? You said Boo Boo's here. I don't see Boo Boo. That's not Boo Boo. I guess Boo Boo's isn't here. Oh, that's Cirrus. That's Katya. I don't know who that is. That's the maid, isn't it? That's the cat girl. And that's, I think, Ching Chi. Yeah, Ching Ching. Oh, I guess she's not on rerun yet or something. I don't know. Maybe it'll show up at a different battle pass.
Boo Boo's was last patch, so guess they don't add it.
Yeah, probably show up later. Yeah, there's nothing really here. I mean, out of all of those, I like this one the best. But it's just a bit much at the back.
Canthea says,
God damn
they
it.
forgot to add her, she was new last one.
She like just puts. If she had a little apron over the back, that would be fine. But that's a bit fucking much for me. Alright, I think I did all the trials that give gems then. Wasn't there something else I needed to do? I should probably do this. I haven't done this in fucking ages. You get gems for doing this, don't you? I thought there was a different version.
Canthea says, she also has vampire form, you can toggle it on home screen.
Should I play Etchel?
Canthea says, yes, Gems.
Also has vampire form, you can toggle it on home screen. Can you? I don't know if there's anybody in here. Might be a weird time. Got new emotes apparently. Oh, here we go. Come on, Fairy Lucy. Fairy Lucy. Fairy Lucy's too busy putting stickers in the chat. I have to go, but thank you. I was about to kick her, but... So we could go... We could just go the two of us, or we can wait a little bit. Actually, it's not letting me go, is it? I've only got cancel, and it's still matchmaking. Maybe they clicked to find somebody else. Yeah, they might have become the leader or something. Looks like they're loading us in, I think. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we could do it. I mean, you can do this solo, really.
Canthea says, peak join Cappy.
What did you... Is this you? God, I was dropping some frames there. Yeah, this game can stutter sometimes a little bit. I don't know why. Crit rate or crit damage? Crit rate. I'm going the wrong bloody way.
Woohoo! So much to eat! Where do I even start? Oh, quiet now. Guess I got them all. A bit tricky.
Oh, they're behind you. Not anymore.
So shiny.
Where are you? Crit damage this time if I get it. I'll go with that one.
Woohoo! So much to eat! Where do I even start? No running! It was pretty good, huh?
God, I haven't played this in so long. Crit rate? Oh no, I want crit damage. Have we got crit damage? Probably not. Oh yeah, there we go. I'll probably get that one as well. That'll do. Etchel never needs anything other than more damage. Ooh!
Aw, that's barely enough to fill me up.
Canthea says, at this point we need to merge the server.
Oh, quiet now. Guess I got them all.
I always thought Etchel was talking about food constantly, but it's so weird to hear her actually saying like, at this point they need to merge the server. Yeah, I was gonna say you'll be on a different server, aren't you?
Let me set it on fire.
So I'm the one talking about food constantly. I thought that was that was a funny character. Yeah, because I used to hear like tabby this, tabby that from her, and I'm like, is she talking about food?
Aw, that's barely enough to fill me up. A bit tricky.
Where?
shiny.
Alright, so we should have a box and a shop. Ballistic damage. Crit damage. Magazine capacity. Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! He's done. Whoo! Yeah, that was alright. You get sick of doing it after a while.
I'm gonna leave the Ito mark. Huh?
Nice. I have to do that. What is it? Twice to get the gems. Oh, I didn't get anything in tasks. Oh, you get it in there.
Canthea says 1,000 points.
Oh god, I gotta do 1,000 points to get the gems. God, I'll do it another time. I'll do it one more time. Oh, someone's got the new character there. The booby girl, and the girl I want, the crossbow girl.
Canthea says they're another mode plus boss rush.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be an event one though for one of them.
It's not
or
cold.
something.
Jill is so fluffy today.
Uh,
so much to eat. Where do I even start?
Get to do anything here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's reduced rate of fire. That was a bad move. She's already fucking slow enough as it is. Yeah, I'm literally going to do no damage here. Yeah, these two are just going to sweep everything up. I won't even get to do anything really. Yeah, she's a bit broken, isn't she?
Oh, so much to eat. Where do I even start?
They're not even bothering with the chest. I suppose you don't really need to. I can't even get there fast enough. I can't even reach them. By the time I get there, this one's already killed them all. There's not much point in buying stuff then, is there?
Canthea says some characters don't need buffs.
I don't think anyone needs buffs for this because it's quite easy anyway, isn't it? But I'm just used to doing it, like, you know, I've got a routine, I guess.
So shiny.
Yeah, I can't even get to the characters because, yeah, some characters have like faster traversal mechanics as well. See, I think this is kind of shit though. What's the point in going solo with people if they're just going to run off and do everything on their own? There's no point in me really being here. This isn't a co-op. This is no longer a co-op run. This is just somebody going and doing it all themselves and I'm just running behind them. I don't know, it just kind of sucks, you know what I mean? Not much point in me being here, really.
Canthea says they never raise the bar to this mode difficulty stay the same. Tanya Pan says that's why I do this solo.
Well, I think it's fun if you go in with people, you know, and stuff. I used to like playing this with Alexandria.
I'm gonna leave the Ito
2% damage because I didn't get to do anything. You know what I think they should do? Is I think they should ban traversal skills. And, go on, and if they want to go again, I'll go again. They should ban traversal skills in co-op, is what I think they should do. And in that way, everybody gets a fair shot at it then. So, like, if, like, sure, she can do her skills as long as the skills aren't, like, running ahead of everybody. So, let them do, like, their normal kit aside from anything that makes them go faster kind of thing. That way, you've got to run it together then. Or just, like, section it off. Just put, like, a box around everybody so you can never get too far away from each other. So, there'll just be, like, an invisible wall that stops you if you try and go.
And the new Cirrus will be even more broken because she will just zoom around with her hoverboard.
Yeah, that was Bulldozer Cirrus did that as well. She'd run ahead of everybody. Yeah, I think that would make it really good. They should limit how far away you can be from each other, and then that way she'll just hit an invisible wall until we catch up. So eventually she'll realise, okay, we should just run this together. Yeah, because this is kind of pointless otherwise.
Yeah, they should make it sectioned.
Yeah, and then that way everybody has to run it together then. I don't really know what to go for. I'll go for that one. Oh, great. Mushy Snuggle again.
What's the next target?
I wouldn't worry about it, actually. You won't get a chance to hit it.
A bit tricky. So shiny.
I mean, Etchel's not a damage dealer anyway. That's not why you play Etchel. But
Woohoo! So much to eat. I can hide under the snow while hunting. Roar!
Canthea says, at least you don't need worry about power gating.
Oh, yummy! A bit tricky. Let me set it on fire!
yeah, for me that's the only part that ruins it really, is that people can just move so much faster than you. That by the time you get there, everyone's already dead. So then you feel like, well, there's no point in being here really.
That's not cool.
It doesn't feel like a team effort. People used to do this in FF14, which is a fucking MMO, and I used to play healer, so you'd get this fucking tank that runs off ahead of everybody, thinks they can take everybody out. The thing is, MMOs are balanced so that you can't do that, or it used to be. Probably it's not so much now. But yeah, they'd go on and then they'd end up dying because they can't take the thing on its own, because it's supposed to be a team effort. And then they blame me because they died. Like, you're the healer, why didn't you heal me? But, maybe because you were like 60,000 miles away and I couldn't fucking get to you. How about you don't run off, you idiots? But in this, you could just do, like you say, you can just do it solo, so then it just feels like there's not much point in really being here.
I'm gonna leave the eats alone.
6%.
Huh?
Yeah, it might be better. It's like, it's a shame because like it does feel like that would be better to do solo now at this point. I'm good. It feels like it would actually be better to do that solo at this point, which kind of breaks the whole game mode, doesn't it, when you think about it? All right, let's do some more story. Beep, 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 beep. Can I get another pole? I can. Just a one. Just a one. Wait, you said you can change to vampire mode. How? She has a sec. Where? Is it this? Ah!
Canthea says, right.
This hunger of mine. Certainly it must vex you. But still, I crave more of your taste.
It's so silly. I love it. Right. Alright then. Well, this goes on a while, this. Holy shit. I might have to break this up into multiple streams. Oh, wait, are we doing a battle? Oh, that's fun. We're doing a battle.
Another hallway. Looks exactly the same as the last one. How about a cold drink and a cuddle break?
Cuddle break?
Everything's getting weirder.
We're supposed to be killing
What's going
things.
on here?
What the hell? This isn't gonna have me running around forever, am I? I don't have to use my brain, do I?
How did I get here? Where's the exit? There's gotta be one.
Calm down, we've only gone through a couple of corridors. What if we go the
Any
other
of
way?
this real or just in my head?
What head? Oh yeah, you do have one of those. I didn't notice. Okay.
These three paths look exactly the same. Which
Can't go
one
that
actually
way.
leads out?
You have to go this way. I want to take one of the, what happens if I take the other door?
How about a cold drink and a cuddle?
Ah!
Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Who'd ever design a hotel like this?
I'm going this way.
No matter where I go, it's the same. My head's spinning.
It doesn't really matter.
Hey, this whole
Pan
place is
says,
ours today.
only problem with this
It's
level,
this.
seeing the waypoint tells you haha.
I'm glad it does, otherwise you have no idea how lost I get in games. I get so lost. Yeah, I really like that.
Stuck in this creepy place.
But yeah, I know what you're saying. Like you're supposed to be lost and confused. So it would also kind of make sense if you did have to find your way around. It's just I would be so bad at it. I'd be here all day.
Gotta stay hydrated. Hey, this whole place is ours today.
Nope.
Still the opening act. Just worked up a little.
Yeah, she is quite cool. I'll probably pick her up during a rerun. I think. As far as Finny goes, she's probably the best one.
Hold on to this for me, darling.
How many enemies are there? Bloody hell.
Down for my trap. Fear not, oh infinite universe.
Let's mix it up.
Reveal my divine power.
I've got the voice volume.
Let me set it on fire.
Nice, that was fun.
I'm gonna leave the eat a mark. Huh?
Next, the stage up. Tabletop Expedition was down to its final act. According to Vidya's notes, all it would take to banish the monster for good was to draw a sigil with silver powder in the hotel lobby and chant the incantation in reverse. Mia took the lead, flipping through the script and mumbling to herself.
Boss fight's coming up. Boss stats are...
I'll fucking kill him, don't you worry. When she heard a voice echoing a bit too clearly in the empty hallway, she slapped a hand over her mouth and peeked back at us. Seeing no one seem phased, she sighed in relief.
Phew, that was close. Almost spilled the beans.
don't know though. I might want to just save for her. I do really like this design, and I'm curious what a kit's gonna be. I think it'll be interesting. I don't know. I think I really want this character. Maybe I should just save and like try and guarantee her. For a while, the only sound in the hallway was the soft rustle of script pages. A sharp exclamation rang out from behind us. Fenny's voice. Although I've been known to get characters back to back in this game pretty easily, so maybe I should just risk it. I turned, but there was no one there. Just the ceiling lights flickering in an eerie rhythm of shadow and glow.
Anthea says, you know she going have a better outfit than only her base outfit.
Yeah, but you need the character. Well, I'll need the character first, though. Yeah, probably. A faint breeze brushed my palm, oddly cold. But I don't mind actually, because you know that I think this game goes a bit too far with that sometimes. So her standard outfit is nice. So even if her paid costumes end up being a bit too, you know, close your curtains, then I can just stick her in a default skin. The problem with Etchel is, as much as I love Etchel, a default skin's ugly as fuck. So I don't feel like I have that option because it's just not very nice. And even a default skin's a bit too, like, you can see her fucking knickers and everything. And it's like, come on, she looks like a kid. Like something unseen had passed through, slipping between layers of reality. Mia and Nerida felt it too. Nerida scanned the corridor, eyes sharp and alert.
Wait, why are there only two of you?
Mia tilted her head, peering past me. When she double-checked that Fenny really wasn't there, her confusion deepened and her brows creased. Ding-dong, ding-dong, ding-dong. A cheery ringtone lifted from a pop hit rang out. It was far too perky to belong to either me or Nerida. Mia scrambled for her terminal, tugging out a cascade of keychains along with it. The pink case of her terminal was plastered with stickers, somehow even more eye-catching than the jangling string of charms. She glanced at the caller ID, flashed an awkward smile, and swiftly hit decline. Aren't you going to answer that? Mia shook her head, expression turning serious.
I'm a professional game master. No way I'd take a personal call mid-game.
But a few seconds later, the cheery ringtone kicked in again. Guess that boyfriend of hers is getting a bit jealous. Mia hovered her finger over a screen, visibly torn, then declined once more. How about a quick intermission? Maybe Fenny just stopped somewhere for a breather. I'll go check on her. You two head to the lobby. And Mia, you can return that call. Sounded important. I shot Nerida a look. She understood instantly and gave a silent nod.
An intermission? Huh, works for me. Then Narita and I'll go on ahead. Don't keep us waiting too long.
Mia gave a cheerful wave and bounced off down the hall with Nerida in tow, script in hand. No sooner had they rounded the corner than my terminal buzzed with a message from Nerida.
You think something's actually off with this hotel?
Hard to say for sure. That's my voice, isn't it? Hard to say for sure, but our Sidis mentioned seeing something. Plus, Fenny vanished out of nowhere. It's all been eaten at me. Reach out to Clarina. Her family's funding this hotel. Maybe she knows something we don't. Is that supposed to be me, or?
Why not pull out and call for backup?
I think it's supposed to be. I don't know what's going on. Well, it doesn't feel like we're in any immediate danger. I'd rather confirm my suspicions before setting off alarms. Truth be told, there was another reason for not calling the game off yet. A personal one.
As the production cast, it's our sacred duty to bring the story to life. So I thought we'd warm up with some classic horror. Perfect for sharpening our acting chops.
In case you had poured her heart into this, I'd have to quit halfway and let her effort. I'd hate to quit halfway and let her effort go to waste.
Okay.
Nerida's reply blinked onto the terminal. Just one word, but it carried her unconditional trust and support. Yeah, you say that, right? She put all her heart and soul in it, but then she buggered off, so, like, she can't be that interested. With that settled, Nerida turned slightly towards Mia, who was whispering into her terminal a short distance away. Even with Mia's hand half covering her mouth, Nerida's enhanced hearing as a manifestation picked up every word of her call.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
That's right, the advertisers were on the phone.
What do you call a group of disorganized cats? A catastrophe.
That's what you call your jokes, little miss. Now off you trot. Go on. Go get your carrot juice.
Mia, why didn't you pick up before? How's summer camp?
Everything's great. But I'm at the mall with friends right now, Mom. Kinda can't talk.
So, it was her mom calling.
Her mom. Almost on instinct, Nerida edged closer, close enough to protect without being intrusive. If something really did go wrong in this hotel, she needed to at least keep civilians out of harm's way. That's what Nerida told herself. Clarina had been enjoying a leisurely afternoon tea with her aunt at Genuva Manor. Close enough. Until her terminal lit up with a message. In a flash, she jumped up from her chair. Amber tea splashed from her cup, oh, I love a cup of tea, soaking into the folds of her ornate gown. Myra looked poised to scold her, but the look on Clarina's face gave her pause. Instead, she lifted her own teacup with practiced grace, took a sip, and murmured,
"Just a few days at Yggdrasil, and already your composure's slipping. That's hardly ladylike."
Holy boober. But before she could finish, Clarina was gone. The tablecloth still fluttered from the rush of air she left behind. For a second, Myra seemingly glimpsed a pair of delicate wings fluttering at her niece's back, propelling her forward as she ran.
In such a rush. Must be about that man.
What man? It's not me. I didn't do anything. Myra let out a resigned sigh. After winding through the hotel's maze-like hallways, I finally found Fenny. She was sitting in what had to be the hotel's most scenic spot, looking like she'd been dragged through 6 hedges backwards and ruffled up like a back alley fighter thing. Just go with it. Behind her, an endless seascape shimmered through a towering glass wall, bathing her in shifting ripples of light. One hand propped up her cheek as she sat deep in thought, dazed and clearly drained. The instant she spotted me, her eyes lit up. Without a moment's hesitation, she threw herself into my arms.
Darling, I knew you'd come for me.
Sorry it took so long.
It wasn't that long. I just got here myself.
Her cheek rested against my chest, and her skin felt faintly cold.
I heard something weird earlier, and I saw...
Her voice grew more flustered by the second, the words falling apart. I glanced down, her eyes were still clouded with fear. It's alright, take your time, I'm not going anywhere. I gently sat her down and wrapped an arm around her, waiting as her breath slowly steadied. When she finally spoke again, her voice was calmer.
I was right behind you guys. Then the next moment, out of nowhere, there was just a wall.
So basically you got lost.
I tried finding another way to the lobby, but this place is a total maze. No matter where I turned, it was just the same thing over and over.
I told you, you've got to look where you're going and take your eyes off your phone for 2 seconds and then maybe you'll find your way around.
The scariest part was, every hallway, every room looked exactly the same. It made me sick.
Of course, they got a discount from the decorators, didn't they? You don't make every corridor look different. You get a discount and you get it on bulk and you make every corridor look the same, so it's all matching. It looks good.
Then somehow I ended up here. And for the record, I'm not a scaredy cat. But this place is seriously creepy. I didn't want to wander around on my own again. So I figured I'd stay put and wait for you to look for me.
Well, that was a bit presumptuous of you, wasn't it? What if I was never going to do that? The memory of those strange visions stirred her up again. Fenny scrubbed at her scalp in frustration, leaving her golden hair tousled mess. I reached out instinctively, running my fingers through the dishevelled strands to smooth them out. As the golden locks settled back in a soft wave, she began to calm down, though she was still grumbling under her breath.
I just don't get it. Darling, what do you think's going on here?
Just as Fenny was fretting, my terminal chimed. A jellyfish, a reef fish, and a tiny bat icon lit up one after the other. It's a group call from Nerida. Once connected, Clarina's urgent voice came through first.
Adjutant, is everything alright on your end?
Yeah, we're fine. Just ran into some strange things. Nerida must have filled you in.
Yeah. Honestly, your descriptions were quite vague, but I still managed to dig up a few clues.
The sound of rapid page flipping crackled through the comms. Clarina was rifling through files at speed.
Remember how I mentioned there's an underwater museum at the bottom of the complex?
Yeah, I was totally listening.
There's a genetically modified plant down there. Specimen SPH-L12. It just entered its spore release stage.
Okay.
During this stage, it releases a large airborne spore, after which the main plant withers rapidly.
So we're all going to turn into zombies.
Oh! That sounds like the puppy thing I saw in the laundry chute.
So does SPHL-12 cause any harm to humans?
Well, harm might be a stretch, but it does have certain effects.
Certain effects? Yes, it makes your skimpy clothes even skimpier.
So when people are anxious, their bodies release specific hormones. Those hormones interact with a sporogenic pheromone released by SPH-L12, triggering an allergic reaction in the person, which then amplifies that anxiety and starts messing with your senses.
So we're all tripping balls then. Then what if someone's already reacting to it? What should we do? My question made Fenny tense slightly. Her fingers still intertwined with mine, tightened in a quiet squeeze. It's not going to be a noisy squeeze. It's not going to be... It's not going to make a noise like that. How long do you need?
10 minutes.
Got it. We'll wait. Thanks, Clarina.
I'll do my best.
With that firm promise, she ended the call. One by one, the icons on the screen dimmed. Fenny stole a glance at me, lips parting as if she meant to say something, but she closed her mouth a heartbeat later. Why don't we rest here a bit while Clarina finishes her research?
Rest? That's not necessary. You don't think I'm having an allergic reaction, do you? No way!
She flailed her arms and bounced in place to prove how fine she was. But the moment our eyes met, she faltered. Her smile stretched thin, betraying her nerves behind it. Is something making my little lioness nervous? And does it have to do with me?
I wouldn't call it nervous. I mean, there's nothing.
Realizing she'd slipped, Fenny clapped her hands over her mouth. Her cheeks quietly flushed a telltale red. It was all those silly thoughts that gave the spore an opening. Its influence had cracked open her insecurities and laid them bare. A desperate urge to keep things exciting. A desire to bring more spark to their everyday. But in truth, it all boiled down to one quietly gnawing fear. What if my darling's getting tired of me? I didn't want to marry in the first place, but I better not tell her that. Seen in this light of strange visions, she had suddenly made a lot more sense.
Darling, can I ask you something?
That might be a five-headed move. See, if you marry someone you're not into, then you can never really get bored of them because you were never into them to begin with. That's genius! After a long silent tug of war with herself, Fenny finally found the courage to speak. Of course! She got the go-ahead, but the words still caught in her throat. Her better judgment and the guilt quietly stirring inside told her it wasn't fair to question his love. As silence stretched and she struggled to speak, a soft glint caught her eye. It was a delicate pink diamond set into a simple men's ring. As she stared, she felt the tickle of her nose starting to run and her eyes misted over. I'm not the only girl in his life. And our covenant ring doesn't exactly go with his breezy vacation shirt. But still, he chose to wear it just for me. My darling, he's always got so gentle and so thoughtful. He wouldn't mind saying it again and again how much he loves me, right? Her doubts began to lift, fading like morning fog. Her eyes grew clear again.
Darling, have you ever felt stuck? Like you're trapped in a life that's always the same, with someone so predictable the spark slowly fades?
You mean like an arranged marriage in a video game for a girl that I never wanted to marry in the first place? It sounds familiar.
Please, I need to know. It really matters to me.
Yes, okay. Yes, I want a divorce, alright? Yes, you've known for so long. Can we just get on with it? Alright, there's a cat girl coming out soon. Who might be single. Alright, no, this is actually quite good. Is this a battle? If it's a battle, because I'm probably going to need to wrap it up in a bit. Been going for, what is it, 5 hours? Oh, 5 hours. But this is cool, actually. This is what this game has needed, is good old content. And I think there's a main... God, that's terrifying. I think there's a main story I need to do as well. So yeah, it's quite good that, like, I think this will actually last me a few days, which is the first time Snowbreak's ever had content that goes on for more than 1 day. But that also could be because I fell behind a little bit. But no, I'm into it. Should be good. So, if that's a battle, let's do our poll. I'm not doing Freddy anymore. Actually, do I want to do... Well, how long have we got? How long have we got? I mean, Jesus Christ, you got 29 days. It's easy. 29 days. I got 2 polls. Yeah, 29 days is like a lifetime in the gacha world. And if I have to swipe for Kitty Girl, I'll swipe for Kitty Girl. It's fine. So I'm doing both. I don't give a shit. That means I have to commit myself to this game now. That'll be fine. Because I can just sweep it. What I always liked about this game, though, is if you don't... And I will... That is actually huge props to this game. What I really like about this game is if you just want to do dailies, and there's not a lot of content, it's like so quick just to do dailies. You can just get in, sweep, 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 and it doesn't desire that much of your time. So my theory with this game was always there's no reason not to play this game because it demands so little time from me. So that's why I've like kept with this game as long as I have. But I did get really, really busy recently, and I just kind of like had a lot of other games going on. So this one I didn't even log into it. But yeah, that's the first time really in a long time because it just requires so little time to actually sweep and do dailies, which I really appreciate. So it just feels like there's no reason not to, even if it's sort of like dead and you're waiting for like content or whatever. So yeah, that should be fine to like get the next character and hopefully get a new one as well. Did I do 2 polls there? I think I did.
Calliopan says, and then can arrange the time for the extra stuffs like the event limited minigame, etc. But otherwise, the dailies and weeklies are not that long.
Yeah, absolutely. This is what I can't stand about Uma Musume. Like, Uma Musume wants so much time from you, and it's so hard to get the characters. It's so hard to get the support guards. I like the gameplay loop, but it's just so pay to win and so demanding that I'm struggling to like keep up with it. But it's like I want to enjoy it and I want to play it, but it's just, yeah, I just don't want to put that much time into it when it's so repetitive as well. But apparently they might be adding some kind of auto train thing. Now if they do that, it'll be fine. That's kind of what it needs, I think. And then if it doesn't require so much time, it should be good.
Says, too much time consuming Uma.
Yeah, I'd say that's true. Oh shit, I didn't mean to load it. I wanted to see whether it was a battle or not. Okay, it looks like we're doing this one already. But yeah, if a game requires too much time to keep up with dailies, I just take breaks, and I just don't think it's worth it. But this game's always been delightful in that sense. Like you can sweep it so quickly and easily. There's no reason not to play it really. The Seaside Hall, our sacred vows, the promise we made, it all felt like yesterday. Betty's question caught me off guard. I hadn't realised how many days had passed since our covenant. Maybe she wasn't uneasy because something was wrong, but because happiness like this made her worry it might not last. I tapped the edge of the chair and gathered my thoughts, then responded. What is someone predictable
says,
me?
They just need to implement the JP Pure to global. That will make it a little better.
Yeah, we're definitely missing some of the quality of life that Japan's got. And I saw a thumbnail on YouTube the other day about auto train. I didn't click it, but it said something in the thumbnail about, you know, auto train coming to Uma Musume or something, and I thought, ooh, I hope that's true. Because, like, it's so RNG based that I feel like if you could just get a bot to play, like, just play careers and just grind the game for you, I bet you'd end up with some, like, crazy results, like some crazy horses, just because of how RNG dependent the game is. But it takes so long to do a goddamn career. Even when you try and do it as quickly as possible, it takes a good, like, 40 minutes. Then they want you to do 3 of those a day. Maybe even more, and then there's like team trials and everything else, and it's like, oh my god, I just don't want to spend like 3 hours in this game every day when it's so repetitive. And even then, like, it would take months to save for a guaranteed horse or a guaranteed support card. Yeah, I find that with the Japanese gacha games, they always have good gameplay loops, but they're always incredibly pay to win, incredibly grindy, and incredibly time consuming. And I don't know why the Japanese get this wrong. I feel like the other countries, like China and stuff, seem to do gachas so much better. Because they seem to respect your time more, make them less grindy, and make them more, like, pay to win friendly.
Yeah, in JP there's
Free-to-play
Auto
friendly,
Train. I'm playing the JP server.
Oh really? Oh, so you've got clairvoyance. You can see into the future. Yeah, yeah. I definitely feel a lot of. See, I just love racing the new horse girls. I've got so many horse girls now. I've got like Ogre. I got Ogre Cat, who's like my main that I wanted to get. I got Bridal Top Gun. I got Smart Falcon the other day. Oh, it's so good. I love getting the new horse girls, but my support cards are just I'm struggling to get. Because I don't want to spend a lot of money in it, so I'm struggling to actually get some decent decks going. And even then, I feel like it's just too RNG dependent. But I don't mind sticking with it long term if it doesn't need that much time from me. But yeah, right now, I feel like it just wants too much time from me, and it's just depressing me. So what does somewhat predictable mean? What's a life that's always the same? But yeah, I feel like with Uma Musume, once we get more quality of life and stuff, I'll probably start liking the game a lot more, I think.
At the very least, I'd love them to implement the one-tap dailies, daily race,
God, yeah.
team trials, and auto mode in global.
Yeah, that would be a huge win. Honestly, I can't imagine it. My answer threw her for a loop. A flicker of surprise crossed her eyes before she scrambled to explain.
Someone predictable is someone you already know inside out. No more surprises, no more spark. And life with them is just...
She trailed off, searching for the right words, but instead memories surfaced to her mind. Each morning, sunlight would spill through the windows, lighting up my face before I even opened my eyes. Because we'd always forgot to draw the curtains, too swept up in the heat of the night before. But somehow, even in sleep, he'd shift to block the light with his body. What? Wait, what? Casting a quiet shade just for me. Is this supposed to be her speaking now? Blankets would be in disarray, only half on the floor. My leg would end up slung over our bodies tangled close. This is so weird. Why isn't this voiced if it's her? Okay, I'm confused. I'm just going to skip this one. I didn't mean to click it anyway. Like, I meant to click it, but I thought I was... Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted. I just want to, because I want to do another level, like another, and then, yeah, and then I'll call it a day, I think. Cool. I really like these. These are my favorites, though. Just the little story levels that we get to do. I really like these. They're always, like, stupidly easy, but I still enjoy doing them.
This heat is unacceptable. I want ice cream after this. Darling, you think we might run into that thing again on the way to the lobby?
The hell?
What was it again?
He was dead!
SPL12?
How the hell did he shoot me up the ass when he was dead?
In front of me again.
I don't even
Grabbing
know.
it and hauling it to the water park, having a break together, and I'm calling everyone over to spike it like a volleyball.
We jumped down here. Ah, ooh.
More eyes on me. Worked up a little sweat, that's all. Hurry up already. Hey, let's feel the heat.
Yeah, my biggest criticism of this game was always the same. It's like, I like the game, I just want more game. And I always wish they would make more content. And that's always been my criticism of this game. It's like, I like the game, I like the gameplay. And I just want more of it. I just wanted to feel like they were actually investing back into the game. But for the longest time, it really felt like they just weren't.
This is nothing. Oh, infinite universe, reveal my divine power. Fun play is important. The real key to success is us. The art of brilliant divination. That's my specialty.
Yeah, it's so weird having English voices. It's cool though. Nice! Alright. Oh, we've got some more dialogue. Just as Fenny and I were on our way to the lobby, my terminal began pinging. I picked up. Clarina's voice came through, tight with urgency, like my butt cheeks.
Adjutant, I have good news and bad news. Which would you prefer to hear first?
I hate being asked that question. Whichever you think is the first one to deliver.
Alright.
Good
the
news.
Good news is a ton of experimental data confirms that allergic reactions to SPH-L12 only last about 3 minutes. After that, the body builds up immunity pretty quickly.
Okay.
So it's not particularly dangerous. Once the initial reaction passes, you're in the clear.
Alright, well, that's brilliant. There's no bad news then, is there? Fanny let out a long breath of relief, her smile softening with visible ease. And the bad news?
Well, the bad news is
Yes?
SPH-L12 has significant research value. If we destroy it outright, Genura Biotech would take a serious loss.
Fuck 'em.
It's not something the company can't absorb, but I can already hear the shareholders throwing a fit.
Fuck the shareholders. She trailed off clearly in a difficult position.
In that case, retrieval of the experimental plant would be the optimal approach.
Come on, you already give a shit about those shareholders. Do those shareholders give a shit about you and your thin ass bikini? Well, they probably do actually if they saw it. If they saw it, they'd be like, hell yeah. I'll put some stock into that. Not that there's a lot of room to, but you know what I'm saying. But no, my point is they don't give a shit about us. Why should we do it? Fuck them. Nerida lowered her voice, careful to keep Mia from overhearing. A civilian like Mia would definitely be rattled if she found out about a strange plant on the loose in the hotel. No need to stir up unnecessary panic. Nerida and I were completely on the same page about that. After all, SPHL-12 wasn't a true threat to us, but a civilian, the wrong kind of fear, could be just as dangerous.
So what are we supposed to do now? Don't tell me we're netting it like some rogue jellyfish.
Well, once SPH-L12 releases its spore, the root starts secreting something called a regression enzyme. It contains key biological signals. If we collect that enzyme and inject it back into the spore, it should trigger a regression response, basically reverting it to an immature state. That way, it'll be much easier to recontain within a growth pod.
If my memory serves me correctly, the museum is below the hotel. That's where the roots of the plant should be, right?
Correct. Adjutant, let me handle this. I'm much closer to
That's
the
true.
museum than you guys are right now.
That is true. That's very, very convenient. Her voice came with the sound of quickening footsteps. She was already on the move. Sirius, wait! Recalling what happened with Fenny, I stopped her immediately. Could there be any of that pheromone near the root?
Ah, good catch. I didn't think of that.
You stupid bitch!
There's likely a high concentration of sporogenic pheromone left over near the root. So Sirius would maybe...
Sirius, put a mask on! Tell you what, take that little tiny little bikini thing you've got there around your boobs and wear it as a mask over your face. Just make sure you keep the camera on you at all times so I can watch to make sure you're safe. Okay? But aim it down a bit.
Lie, those few minutes were pretty miserable. So how about I go? If Karina's right, I should already be immune by now.
Well, you would think, but you're still being a giant pain in the ass, so who knows?
Wait, does that mean you...
Yeah, had a little mishap earlier, that's all. But thanks to my darling being there for me, I bounced back in no time. Good as new.
She tossed her golden hair over one shoulder with a flourish, owning it like it was no big deal. There wasn't a hint of embarrassment in her eyes, just a bold, charming wink in my direction.
But Benny leaves for the museum. Who's going to keep the adjutant safe? What if that thing shows up? And if the adjutant goes with Benny, what if he has an allergic reaction to the pheromones too? So yeah, Benny, you stay there and protect the adjutant. I'll take care of this.
Her voice pitched up slightly at the end, I can picture her furrowing brow, all adorably seriously. Close enough. I'm not the delicate little flower, Sirius. I don't need constant protection.
I know, but I still want to do whatever I can to keep you safe. And I'm sure Fanny feels the same.
Well, yeah. I do feel a lot more at ease near my darling, to be honest.
Plus, I'm feeling quite relaxed. Those pheromones probably won't affect me at all.
Right, if Sirius dies now, we're gonna feel real bad about this.
So, it's settled.
Seeing how determined she was, any lingering doubts in my mind quietly slipped away. Stay sharp! Keep the line open at all times!
Roger!
All clear on our end. Let's regroup in the lobby soon and work out the enzyme injection plan then.
I'm terribly sorry for all the trouble. This was an oversight on our part.
Yeah, you fucking owe me, bitch.
Adjutant.
Myra's voice in abruptly. I wish I could read. It would be so good if I could. Myra's voice cut in abruptly over the comms, sharp, cold, and unmistakably curt. Yes?
As you know, I had recently handed over all corporate matters to Clarina. But then, she went to Yggdrasil with you.
I didn't get her pregnant, it wasn't me.
Because of that, certain facilities, like the museum, were left temporarily unmonitored. Unfortunately, that included SPHL-12's maturation cycle.
Sprachen the English? Her words were carefully chosen, but the message underneath was crystal clear. I understand. It's a small hiccup, nothing I'd ever hold against Clarina. Besides, surely she was only able to find the experimental data so quickly thanks to your help, right? Thank you, Myra.
You.
Her tone shifted in an instant, sharp and flustered, almost frantic. A few words of sincere gratitude had thrown her completely off balance. It made it harder for her to keep pretending I was the villain who'd stolen Clarina from her. Not gonna lie, getting under her skin like this was kind of fun.
I'll owe you a favor for this later.
Adjutant, what did you say to Aunt Mira? Her whole face just turned red.
I'll tell you when you're old enough. Before Clarina could take the terminal back, Myra had already hung up. One by one, everyone signed off the group chat, Sirius included. She tucked away her terminal and started making her way to the sub-level museum. Eyes sharp, she scanned her surroundings for any trace of sporogenic pheromones. Thankfully, everything in the museum appeared perfectly normal. Neat rows of growth pods lined the walls, housing all kinds of botanical for some reason I was going to say experiments, but it's specimens. Some with twisted shapes, others glowing in vivid hues. Sirius let out a breath of relief. Maybe she'd been right.
Plus, I'm feeling quite relaxed. Those pheromones probably won't affect me at all.
Famous last words. She's going to be tripping balls in a minute. While she might have sounded convincing, a pang of unease lingered in her chest, quietly gnawing at her composure. Ever since that near drowning while surfing, the feeling had never quite gone away. The harder she tried to trace its origin, the more it slipped through her fingers, like trying to scoop moonlight off the surface of the sea. Eventually she found herself wondering if there'd ever be a clear origin at all. Step by step, Sirius began to slow, almost without realizing it. The air grew thick, heavy, like one of my stinky farts. Like she was... where? Like she was what? Ah, the text moved! Like she was wading through some invisible mire. That choking sensation... yeah, just like one of my farts. That choking sensation she remembered was creeping back, and then the sound of waves lapping against a far-off shore. Unbidden, a hazy memory rose to the surface. It was a summer before the first descent. The girls from Yggdrasil's neuroscience lab had invited her to a beach outing. Though they'd worked together for some time, Sirius could hardly recall a single face. Still, their enthusiasm made it hard to say no, so she agreed to come. Wanting to fit in with the group, she grabbed a whole bag of iced sodas and hauled it awkwardly to the beach. It was a private beach owned by Eagsdrill, strictly off limits to outsiders, stretching as far as the eye could see. It was an unusually quietly deserted beach. A few scattered figures dotted the sand, some tossing a volleyball, others lounging on beach chairs under the sun. Their faces glowed with relaxed, content smiles, but no one turned. No one seemed to expect her. That quiet hit her quite hard. That quiet hit her hard, quite hard. Maybe I'm just making words up now. Maybe she wasn't really welcome. Maybe she was just an interruption. The bag straps dug into her palms and condensation from the soda bottles dripped steadily onto the sand. Like the bag of sodas, she didn't quite have a place to belong. In the end, she left it for some forgotten corner, letting it slowly sink into the sand. With nothing else to do, Sirius waded into the sea. The water had been warmed by the sun, golden ripples dancing on the surface, but even then, a faint chill crept up her limbs. Sirius snapped back to herself. She hadn't expected that long-buried memory to come rushing back so suddenly. Why now of all times? Was it the effect of the sporogenic pheromones? Her knees began curling around her, subtle but suffocating. Sirius quickened her steps, trying to shake the feelings of creeping dread. I thought we were playing a fucking Dungeons and Dragons game, though I thought this was all just a game. I'm so confused. But like, we haven't rolled a dice for ages, and then all this stuff was like, I don't know, like, I'm actually genuinely a little bit lost in the story, because we said we were going to take a break, we were playing a game, and then we were going to do like the final boss or whatever, but then Catgirl got a phone call, and it was like, oh yeah, you go get your phone call, I'll go for a shit, you know, whatever, and then we'll meet you back here, and then, I don't know, all the rest of it, but I wonder if this is part of the story, right? Sirius falling down the fucking thing, and then there's pheromones and all this other shit, right? Are they doing a thing where it's like, this is all still the game, but like, it was never distinctly, there was never like a point where it said they were back in the game. You know what I mean? So it's almost like a little surprise bitch at the end kind of thing. It was all part of the game. Or is this actually supposed to be happening in the hotel aside from the game? I guess we don't know yet, but that's why I'm confused, I think. It's like, I'm not entirely sure if this is the game or if this is just us taking a break from the game still. But I think maybe either I did skip a bit as well, so maybe I skipped something. But I also wonder if maybe it's just the way they wrote the story. Right, we've got a lot of so that you're not meant to know yet. I'm sure we'll find out tomorrow in the next chapter. I've got some energy I should probably redeem. I don't like having energy on standby because it can expire. Now, I don't have anybody yet, but I always just spend it on this, pretty much. I bought all the poles. Alright, let's start redeeming some energy. Did we eat it all? I think we did. So we should have quite a lot of that now. Yeah, so obviously this is her logistics. I don't know if I'm going to win the 50-50 yet, so hold off. Obviously this is her gun. Wait, is that a gun? No, she's a bow user, you fool. That's her bow. You goddamn fool. And I could buy that right now, but again, I should wait and see if I actually get her. But yeah, I don't think I'm desperate for anything else right now. The only thing I might be a little bit behind on, I think, is some neurotics. Let's just flip through everybody. that I care about her. Do I care about her? Not really. Let's have a look at the ones that I actually like. Where's Clarina? I think she needs some. Yeah, she needs some. Okay, so if we get some small ones.
Purchase freely. I've personally vetted their quality.
Did I get the wrong thing? I want the little ones, little ones, little ones. Just get 2 for
So
now.
this pleases you. Noted.
No, I don't want you to go out and buy me fucking purple slime balls. Thank you very much. These are for you, okay? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go by the shop. Okay, the purple slime balls are for you. I don't need them. Operative. Slime balls, put them in your waifu. Give waifu slime balls. Give her those slime balls. Give waifu slime balls. Give her your slime balls. Slime balls, not slimy balls. That's disgusting. I mean, I don't know, she might want your slimy balls. Probably, in this game. If any game they wanted it, it would be this one, I would say. Alright, we got her all the way. Hey, hey! Wait, did we? Where's my reward? Give waifu slime balls, give waifu slime balls. Give waifu slime balls. And we never finished Tess off. We never test her off. Okay, we'll test her off. You know what? Fuck it. I can get more of this. I should really just get it done. Okay, now she's test off. Ah, shit. There's a whole node I haven't done. I never use her, that's why. She always was a bit of a mystery to me, this girl. I never really fully understood her. Should I just go all out? I mean, I don't have the... It's not like I've got anything else to do with my resources right now. There'll be a limit to those anyway, probably. Yeah, 23 of 30. Just get them. I like to get caught up. There we go. Give waifu slime balls. Give her your slime balls. Give waifu slime balls. She wants your slime balls. Give waifu slime balls. She wants those slime balls. Give. Oh, I was enjoying that. I was getting into that. That was a favourite song. Alright, let's do another one. Oh, god damn it, 2 blues. What is this? Okay, we're gonna have to wait. I have to be patient. Patience is not my strong suit. Do we have a choice of backgrounds here as well? Does that one suit her better? Why have I only got 2 backgrounds? Can we have some more backgrounds? Oh, this one's even more boring. Imagine if suits are better, I guess. Being all grey and miserable.
I've studied the manuals for this equipment.
Canthea says
but
yes.
Nothing
Canthea
compares
says
to your
check shop.
personal instruction.
Which shot? The quartermaster? Oh, is this when you said about a Fetty shower scene or something? Where am I looking? Interactable scenes.
Canthea says yes.
I thought this was the grow up room and stuff. These aren't the grow up rooms. Are these for the home screen? Oh, is that that's the grow up room, isn't it?
Canthea says you can preview it.
And it says this features for mobile only AR encounters. How do I preview it? Yeah, these are nice. I don't know if they're worth 50 each though. And can you have any character on here? Can you put any character in it? And it's for your home screen. It says you can preview it, but all I'm seeing is a full screen. What? You have to own an outfit? Corresponding outfit on. Please purchase the outfit before purchasing the interactable scene. That's for outfits, apparently. Weapon skins, interactable. That is the thing I was just in. Yeah, you have to have the outfits, apparently. So is there one for an outfit that I own? That's Fenny's. That's... Is that Cirrus or something? I think that's Cirrus. So it's the three new ones anyway, isn't it? Is that the Bunny Girl one? I do like the Bunny Girl one. Radiant Sun Case. Sunspray Surge. Radiant Sun Case. Is that the bunny one? Nah, Bunny Fantasy. That's the one I like. But I don't play mine. I do like that outfit though. Ah, good. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there anyway. I can't believe I went for like almost 6 hours. Yeah, I can't believe I went almost 6 hours and I haven't even finished the event story. Never mind the other one, because I think is this a different one? Not that. Story. Yeah, Fragments of Truth I think is a different one.
Canthea says, vampires had one, you miss it. Canthea says, it will come back.
I'm not really that bad. I was just curious. Like, yeah, when I said that we could do some more backgrounds, I didn't mean we could do with an item that we can give the money for a new background. I meant like, you know, just give us some backgrounds. But it depends what it is. If obviously if they had like an etchel one or something and it was cool and it wasn't that expensive, I'd probably think about it. But I just don't really play that many characters in this game. I mean, I dabble, but yeah, I only really have one main, and that's etchel. So everything else I'm kind of like, yeah, you know, it's fine. It's a gacha game, so I'll do pulls and get some things, but I'm not like, you know, oh, I must have this. I must have everything in the game right now. I just don't really, yeah. Which is probably the healthiest way to play, actually. That way you don't get like they don't get you with the FOMO too much.
Canthea says, there are a lot story, you miss a lot event.
Yeah, I mean, I took a big break before I kind of quit the game until Vampire Girl came out, because you showed me this Vampire Girl, and then I came back to got her, and still didn't play the game, just fucked off. I literally just played the game, got enough to get her, and then fucked off again. So, yeah, so I haven't played for longer than before Vampire Girl, I guess, probably. But yeah, I'm super stoked now that there's English voices, and I think I'm actually glad I did that now. I wonder if they've gone back with the older story and actually put English voices in though.
Canthea says, you should did Vampire Story fun.
Actually, that makes me wonder, did they even go back? Let's find out. Did they even go back and add English voices to the old story? Because that would be crazy if they did. No. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna say that would be crazy. Yeah, so this one might not have English voices actually. This might not have English voices.
Canthea says, Too far back.
Yeah. No, I didn't think they would, but also didn't think they'd like do as much as they have, to be fair. They've already exceeded my expectations. Wait, what's this?
Canthea says, try Vampire Girl story she recently.
That's the one that I'm doing now, isn't it? There's also Resurgent Journey. I don't even know what that is. Well, I'm done for the day, but I'll have a look tomorrow or whatever. Paper Dreamland. Is that the... What is this? I think I hate this. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I can't be asked with, I'll be honest. Which one was Star Master? Was that the one with the island? Yeah, I didn't mind the new island as much, but
Canthea says,
can you get gems from
Pokemon.
this? No, you don't really get gems from this. A sea form anomaly. Oh, this is the thing. Yeah, this was always okay when it was event related as well. I might do a little bit of that. Yeah, well, I'll probably play a bit more of this off stream, but I won't do any of the story because like the story's better for streaming, I think. But I might do some of the grindier stuff off stream. Just yeah, because I don't mind catching up a bit now. It's got English voices and stuff. It's nice to know they're actually investing in the game. It just took them long enough. Yeah. But they did eventually. I mean, that wouldn't have been a small amount of work either. They had to hire a lot of people and do a lot of voices to do all that. I just didn't even realize they were doing it. So that probably took them a while.
Canthea says, at least they updated all the characters, even old ones.
Yeah, that's what surprised me. I didn't think they would. That's actually very good, very impressive. Alrighty, I'm gonna leave it there, and I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll do some more of this tomorrow. And I think Pika said that I don't know what time it's gonna be. See, there's no mention of it yet. If I go into Steam. Blue Protocol Star, whatever the hell it's called, Resonance or Star, I don't know what the fuck it's called. So I have 2 Blue Protocols in my wish list, but one was the original Blue Protocol, which I think is now officially cancelled. But the weird thing about that is it still says coming soon, but I think they just haven't deleted it yet. Where is that? Yeah, so there's the original one. That still says coming soon. But I think this is the one that got cancelled. Because this is the one that's just called Blue Protocol. So I don't think this is ever coming out. I think it just... yeah, it just says Blue Protocol is no longer available on Steam store. So I'll wait till it comes out though, just in case I do need to keep a hold of that. But yeah, so I think that's the old one. But the new one is in here as well. There it is. There's the new one. Okay, no, it does have a date now. I was going to say it didn't have a date, but I guess now it does, 2 days before it comes out. But that's the other thing, right? Like, they're not doing a very good job of marketing it again either. So I just don't see this game succeeding at all. But yeah, I'll check it out. But that's like, I guess that's in 2 days, right? I just don't know what time that's going to be. Like, is that going to be like midnight, like as soon as the day ticks over, or is it going to be like later in the day? Okay, I guess this tells me, so 1 day and 21 hours. 21 hours, that's a really weird time. So it was 2 days. Let me see if I can figure this out. So let's say 21 hours was at 3 o'clock.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Jeez, it feels like your fucking jokes are every 10 minutes.
I made a belt out of watches once. It was a waste of time.
Your fucking jokes are a waste of time. Alright. Where's my vape? I've lost my vape. Right, so if it was 1 day and 21 hours at 3 p.m., which it's now 3:39. Let me see. So I need to add 3 hours to that. So that would be 12 noon. That's a weird time. So would it be at 12 noon? So this would suggest that it comes out on Thursday at 12 noon for me, which is a really weird time. But that's what the countdown leads us to. Okay, that's kind of weird. Yeah, so what I'll probably do then is there more information on here? Not really. Launching across Europe, North America, and South America on October 9th, 2025, the game invites players to dive into a fun fantasy story, embark on an adventure with friends, and enjoy every moment in this anime style world of Reginus. Beta test recap music video. Yeah, what I'll do is if I haven't finished Snowbreak tomorrow, I'll finish Snowbreak early and then try and finish Snowbreak just in time for this coming out, and then and then on Thursday I can do Snowbreak and this. That could work.
Canthea says, dough within month.
I don't think it's going to be that bad. I just don't think it'll ever really take off. Yeah, I think it'll amble along for like, it'll be like another, what was that game that recently got killed very quickly? The Danganronpa one. What was that game called? Oh, you know which one I mean, right? The Danganronpa one, the Danganronpa artists. I've forgotten what it's called. It's so forgettable. We forgot what it was called. I know, what was that game called though? Oh, it's gonna kill me. The one with the fucking maid on it. Oh, I actually quite liked it in the end. Oh my god. But anyway, I think it'll be another one of that. How long did that last? That lasted at least like 3 or 4 months, didn't it? And maybe it'll last a bit longer than that. But yeah, I predict like dead within 6 months to a year.
Calliopan asks, Tribe 9.
Tribe 9, thank you. Yeah. I feel like this is going the way of Tribe 9. I don't know, okay, the one saving grace that this has is where Tribe 9 failed is Tribe 9 would have made an amazing single player game. It felt like it was supposed to be a single player game, and they tacked on the gacha at the very, very end of development, and it never really worked as a gacha game because there was literally no end game or live service content at all. It just felt like a single player game. I think that's one of the reasons why it failed. Also, like, too many male characters, too sweaty, too grindy, and just, I don't know, like, they got off to a greedy ass start as well. It was kind of weird. The one saving grace for this is actually an MMO, so I guess it should be set up to be more of a live service game, but I don't know. I don't know. I'd be amazed if it actually succeeds. I've been wrong before. The only game I was ever wrong about before was Nikke. I did not think Nikke would last. I thought Nikke would be dead within like 6 months. And look at it. It still amazes me how the hell that game does as well as it does. I still don't understand it. It's crazy to me. But yeah, maybe it'll be another Nikke and it'll surprise me, but I really don't think it will. But we'll check it out anyway when it comes out. There's no reason not to. But yeah, I played this in Japan and it was just boring. It was so fucking boring. I remember by the second day I logged in, I realized how grindy it was and how much I had to do. And you know, like when a game's new, you're like, oh yeah, I can't wait to, like, you know, jump in and play the second day of the game. here was my thought on the second day of the game. My thought was, oh god, I'm gonna have to grind all of that shit for that game. I can't be fucking arsed. And that was how I felt. And I'm like, wait a minute, that's not a good feeling to have for a game on the second day.
It was so boring.
Yeah, it really was. Now, apparently they've changed things and improved it, so we'll see. But you know how it is. People on YouTube will, you know, glaze things to no end. Imagine, judging by some of these screenshots, it does look like it's got more to offer than it did. Also, I'm just not really that into MMOs personally, but I'll check it out. How many? I like this game was. I was so hyped for this game at one point because like, wasn't this like not long after Tower of Fantasy came out when it first started? Like, in fact, it might have even been before Tower of Fantasy came out. This game has been through development hell, like it really has. We'll check it out. I'm sure it'll be fun for at least a couple of days.
Canthea says, MMO takes so much commitment.
Usually, yeah, they usually do. But I'm weird with MMOs because I play. So the MMOs I've enjoyed is FF14, which I played like a single player game. I just grinded the hell out of that game until I ran out of content, and it was super fun. I did really enjoy doing that. But then I couldn't. I bought one of the new patches. Like I pre-ordered it before it came out. Endwalker, I think it was. And I never went back and played it because I just couldn't be asked to like do it all over again. And like I do still have my account, so I could just continue from where I left off, but I didn't know that I wanted to do that. I have.
Did you try Crystal of Atlantis?
I did. Yeah, I liked that at first. For the first couple of days, I enjoyed that, but then when I saw the end game, I was like, I can't be asked. But like, yeah, I didn't mind that actually. For the first couple of days, I thought, oh, this could be good. But then once I realized, okay, now it's just like, you know, repeat forever. I was like, nah, can't be asked. So yeah, I just kind of went off that one pretty quickly. And I feel like this is going to do the same thing for me. The other MMO that I really enjoyed was Black Desert Online. Black Desert Online was really, really, really fun. But again, I played it like a single player game, so I went through, I did all the content, I went and bought a ship and did every fucking thing. Got like a couple of legendary weapons, and I really enjoyed the shit out of that game. Once I started playing as Shy anyway, Shy was quite fun. I didn't like the other classes. And I really did enjoy BDO. But again, once I reached that end game and it was like, okay, now I just do this forever and try and get better weapons, I was like, I'm done. That's me done. I feel like I've completed the game now. So I don't know, for me, I've yet to find an MMO that keeps me playing it as a live service game. But gacha games do manage to keep me playing them as live service games. And I think the reason why is because gacha games have like new areas, right? Like, so Genshin will have like a new area, new story, constantly new characters. So they feel like reasons to come back. But MMOs are weird, right? Because they're like, oh yeah, you do raids with everybody. So first of all, there's that co-op aspect, which I'm not really into. And then there's, I don't know. And they will eventually get new content, but the content cycles are so goddamn long that by the time a new content patch comes out, I just kind of feel like, yeah, I can't be asked. I don't know. It feels like too much of a commitment. I think that's what it is. It just feels like too much of a commitment. Whereas gacha games, I feel they're more like fast food. You know, it's like a quick burger or whatever. You can jump in Snowbreak and yeah, okay, I feasted on burgers all day, but I don't feel like I have, you know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like I have to do this for the next 6 months. I'll probably play it for a couple more days and then wait for the next patch, and that suits me down to the ground. Yeah, exactly. Side game. That's exactly right. Yeah, side game. I think that's why gacha games work so well for me, at least, is they're perfect for like side games. Now, the MMOs can be fun when I play them as single player games. They become like a main game for a couple of months or whatever. But then once I reach that end game, I feel like they don't convert to a side game for me too well. So I guess it's like an all or nothing thing. But I'm like that anyway. I've always been like that. And I think the other problem is probably by the time you reach that point, you kind of burnt out anyway. So, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I hope somebody can prove me wrong. I hope an MMO comes out at some point that actually keeps me playing like long term. But I've yet to find one. So we'll see. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'll try and be on about the same time. And we can do some more Snowbreak. Looking forward to it. Alright, I'll see you later. Bye.